Good morning, everybody. I'm Tom Vasel.
I'm Z Garcia.
And I'm Chris Yee.
And welcome to the final day of the Summer Spectacular as we play several more games. Today, we're starting off here with Lightning Train from Dire Wolf. And in this game, we're trying to get the most points. We're moguls here, building our trains. And we'll talk a little bit about what Lightning Train means. It's a mechanism in the game. This is a bag building game where we have a bag that we have 10 starting tiles, and we'll be adding and subtracting from that as the game goes by. We have a board here in front of you that shows different regions of the board. You can see the Appalachian, the Rockies, the Northeast.
Slow down. Okay, Colombo, I don't know this that well. Got it.
I don't think Colombo was a
He was well known
map
for
maker.
astrology.
You mean Amerigo?
Amerigo Colombo, the guy who solved crimes.
Yeah.
With a map.
One more thing. Is that the Rockets?
Anyhow, the game is going to end after either 12 rounds or when we connect the transcontinental route, which goes from New York City to San Francisco somehow, some way.
Yeah.
And then we also have to connect to that route somehow, either Seattle or Houston, which will trigger the end of the game.
Okay.
So we're just going to kind of play, and I'm going to talk through the mechanisms as we play through them. The first thing we do in a round is we will draw. We'll draw a card here.
Does it say game ends at the end of this round?
No,
Okay.
but many of these cards will put out more tokens on the board.
Yeah.
I drew the one that says economic slowdown. So we're starting with an economic slowdown. But
Which is
normally that might add
nothing,
some more
right?
tokens to the board.
Well, that's not bad as a first round. Nothing new to deal with.
Right.
Slow it down, I said.
So let's take a
Good.
look at my board here as I talk about what I can do on my turn. I have 5 chips that I've drawn from the bag. Sometimes you will have a chip like this one here. These are chips that I'll be able to throw into the bag later on. But sometimes a chip, if you draw it, gets placed on these spots. They're like extra spots, so you can have extra chips on them. But these are the 5 that I pulled, including my trains. In this game, we have lots of trains, and we're adding them kind of to our bag. And you'll be able to put them out on the board. There's a certain amount of money, so you can see I have 3 money. That's what I can use to buy more chips. I can use these trains to take various actions on my board or to even place them on the board. And then this action here shows some colors, so let's go back to the main board. On the main board, remember I talked about those different regions. This here is a contract that allows me to build in either the Appalachians or the southern region. So that is what I'm going to do. I could put out trains on the board, but I'm going to build a station as my first action. So to do that, I need to take 2 trains and put them in build a station. Why 2? This can go up to 3 because I'm deciding to build, and I remember I can build in the green or the red. I'm going to build in Atlanta, and that costs 2 trains to do that.
Oh.
So I'll pick one of these tokens here next to the board. I'm going to obviously pick the one where the token's close to it.
Corn.
And then I'm going to place one of my cubes in to show that that is my station.
Oh, my goodness.
We'll then replace this with the top one from the deck.
Georgia corn.
Go!
Now you can only build a station once per turn, and that is that. I'm not done yet because I want to buy a new chip, so I have 3 money. So now I'm going to look here at the top of the board to see what I can buy. There's nothing in the 1 slot. There's some chips in the 2 slots. There's these. You can always buy these.
Oh, okay.
Nothing in the 3 slot. So this is
Do
what I'm
those
going to
cost
do.
2? They're above the 2?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to take a loan.
Who are you? And what
Why would you do that? Why would you do that first turn of the game?
I don't know.
You're going to be sweating it for the rest of the Age of Steam flashbacks.
Because I want this 4 chip and I only have 3 money. So this chip here is going to be put into my warehouse along with this loan chip.
How much does the loan give you? $1?
Gives me $1.
Ah!
And how much do you have to pay back?
4. Or I lose 2 points. Maybe I'll just take the 2 points.
That's fine then.
So I'm going to place both of these chips in my warehouse, which is basically your discard pile in this game.
Okay, cool.
And then that is it. Now, I'm going to discard all my chips here over into the warehouse, with the exception of the starting contract. Because I used it this turn,
Yeah.
it's trashed. It's out of the game. So I'll put it over here.
Like gone.
I should also mention I need to bring out a new chip over here since I bought one. So I bring this out. The lines at the bottom shows where it goes. Since they're both 2, it pushes these over. Oh, sorry, Chris. I just gave Z a very cheap.
Yeah!
Cheap
Yes! Lightning train!
Now, to be fair, though, that's a $3 chip. This is a $2 and a contract, right?
Well, gives you 2, and it's a contract, and if you pay 7, you get a lightning train.
What kind of
What?
train?
Lightning train. Okay, well, Z's about to show
All right,
us.
here we go.
So then when my turn's over, I'm going to pull 5 more chips from my bag, which is all that's left. But if you run out of chips, you'll throw everything in your warehouse in the bag.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I will take a look at mine. So I have a very similar display here. I drew these 5 to start. So I've got a couple of trains. I've got some money. This one comes with a lightning train. So when I activate that, I get one now.
So you get a lightning train, and you put that on the lightning spot. So you actually have 3 trains to mess with this.
Oh, I can use it right now. Okay.
Yes.
And then this is for one of those contracts you were talking about. All right, so let's go out there and take a
You can build in this
look.
region or in the northeast region.
Okay, sweet.
Now the reason, you can start building trains, which is a cool thing to do too, because these don't give you points, but they will start giving you points. And let's say, for example, Z decided to build here, which he could do.
I
That
could.
would give you 1 point, but also, if that gets transferred, you would get a point, and I would get a point.
But I hate you.
That's reasonable. I also hate you, which is why I would prefer you not to do that.
So here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to go ahead and build with these 3 out on the board, and I'm going to build between these 2 locations. Can I do that?
You can't. This is a tunnel, and you don't have a tunnel icon on your board, so you can't go out there yet. When you build a train on the board, and so it has to start from one of these cities that is a sun, or from a station that you have, or from trains you already have on the board.
Okay.
But if you build in a tunnel, you need a tunnel icon, or you need to use explosives, which you can't do till you have 1 station.
Okay. So how about if I do this instead? What if I build, here, there, and there? Can I do that?
Yes, you can. Oh, no, you
no
can't.
points.
I apologize because you don't have a contract for this region. Your regions are red and blue. With the one
Oh,
that you have out.
man. What a jerk face. Okay, I'll do it, Tom. I'll do it.
All right, so because there's a dot on the end of each line, that's one dot, you get 1 point. And in this game,
I'm winning.
you want to get points because as soon as you get to 3 points, you can throw one of these chips in your bag.
Oh! All right, very well. So now this will go away once I'm done, but I can use the dollar right now.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. I'm buying that for 1, and then I'm buying one of the 2s, and I think it's gonna go. I'm gonna go with the first one. There is northwest. What does it say? Mountain what now?
Yeah, Mountain West. It also has the crates,
think it's
which
Midwest.
is a delivery.
I'm gonna call it Mountain West.
Oh, I'm sorry, Midwest. You're right.
Mountain.
The crates lets you make a
Western.
delivery. And this it says if you have 4 stations, you get a point every time you play it.
Oof, that's a long way off.
This one gives you 2 money, and if you spend 7, you get a.
I'll do that. Let me get that juice. No.
This
That
one?
one, yes.
All right.
All right.
All right, so
So
I'm buying
he just took
this
off 2 tiles.
and
I'll be adding 2 more.
Where was the other one? Where'd you put it? There it is.
That one goes there.
Here
That's
we
just
go.
a lightning train, and it's a plus symbol. That's
Okay,
kind of cool.
now that I'm done,
what?
this one,
Lightning train.
Yeah,
we
we're not gonna.
just heard it. Actually.
We're gonna not keep doing that because it will get really annoying after a while.
This one's spent and gone.
It is. So I just started.
These 2 just go in my discard,
Yep.
and
then
I
you
draw 5 new
chips.
ones. Fuego, I call it.
All right, Chris.
Did you pull out 2 chips?
I did. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Oh, goody. Okay. On my board,
Okay.
I
see
have
it.
3 trains, which I was going to build the exact route that one.
Were you really?
Z Garcia built. So now I got to rethink everything in my life. Everything. I think what I'm going to
these
do.
trains here go over to the side. The ones I spent too.
Gotcha.
Probably going to build a station. I'll probably build a rail. This same contract tile here, Tom. Can I use this to build a station in that region and build rails?
It says you have a contract for their region, so yes, I don't believe you can discard it. I have to discard it.
Okay, so it's not a single use because it gets trashed at the end of my turn.
Nice.
Sure.
So, are there any 1-cost stations in? Now, is this the Northeast or is that New England? What does it stand for, Tom?
Probably New England.
There's no 1-cost stations I don't see anywhere, huh?
Do you only have a blue or a red? There is no 1-cost stations. That's correct.
Okay.
So what is it? It's New England, America, South, Southwest, West, Northwest, railroads. and mountain
I believe
windows.
that's Rockies and Appalachian. But yes, I think the rest are. This is either New England or Northeast.
All right.
It probably tells me in the book.
So I'm doing this the other way around.
I'm looking
here.
it up now that you forced me to.
I'm going to spend 2 trains to build up a station, and I'm going to build the. What is that? Cloth? Cloth is dumb. All right.
Nobody needs cloth.
I'm going to build this one over here in New England. That cost me about 2 trains. I get to put out
Sweet sauce.
one of my stations right there. Right there. I have 1 train left over, which I'm going to use the train building action. That doesn't cost any other trains. I just put them out. Right.
Where? Oh,
Right there.
That one does not get points, but yes, you could do that.
that's cute.
Yeah, because I'm going to get points when. Wait, that's not the same good, is it?
It is not.
I'm playing the long con. Here we go.
But Chris, that is.
Yeah,
Still goes there.
yeah, you're good.
Exactly, right? That's what I meant this whole time. And I have $2, so I'm going to buy the contract that Z passed up on.
The new things show up. They were just high cost.
Yes.
For me. Okay.
They're all just high cost, yeah.
All right. Sweet.
So then
This
that
is
gets
trash.
replaced, and
And I
ooh,
discard
a
everything
conductor's
else.
hat and 2. 2 conductor's hats gives you a lightning train, and they could be used for other things possibly.
Nice.
Oh, I could also have bought this.
Do you have
Okay.
money left over? No.
I did not, no, but I forgot, yeah. You can always buy
Yeah.
these chips that don't eat up one of the 5. Okay.
Only one new thing shows up, Tom?
I only bought 1 thing.
Got it. Okay. I see.
All right, so first thing we do now, we do this at the beginning of each of my turns, successful cattle drives in Oklahoma. So let me,
Successful cattle drives in Oklahoma means that we put a couple of moos in the
Oklahoma City.
mountain window there.
How many tiles am I supposed to have in my bag, Tom? 10?
You should have drawn them all out
Really?
now.
I have 6 that I just pulled out. How many trains do you start in your bag?
5.
3. 1, 2, 3. Let me see what else your other
Wait, what do you
chips
think?
were.
3? 1, 2, 3.
1,
4
2,
maybe?
No, there was 3 chips in your bag.
3 train
You have-
chips, that's it?
You have 3 contracts. Do you have the 3 contracts?
Oh, I got a lightning train.
1,
Sorry.
2,
Yes, 3.
3. Okay. Yeah, so I might have just had 1 extra chip thrown in there because I have 1 on the board.
Yeah,
2
okay, yeah,
discarded.
sorry. I don't know who set your bag up. It was probably Z. All right, I'll take my lightning train now.
Yes, you see me coming, rolling down the mountains. Lightning train, lightning train. It stands for Atlantic.
And I'm going to build another station. Oh, we didn't
I also
refill
love
that.
like
Oh, yes. Yes.
Is that, yep. That's
shaking
the one I want.
the string, but like where I would
Pressing.
strum it. You know what I mean? Instead of up here. Yeah. That's
So
fire.
since I built my second station, I get an action card. Can I have that top,
Bottom one here.
top action cards? Action cards are cards you can play once.
You don't like it?
No, I'm debating when to use it. Okay. So I've done that. I've used my contract. Okay, so now I'm going to deliver. Now normally you have to have a symbol for delivery. These little crate symbols that are on my board here.
Yep.
I don't have one of those, but everyone starts with 2 of these. So I'm going to use one of these to do a quick delivery, and I'm going to deliver this to here. That gives Z a point, and it gives me a point.
Yes.
That
Pleasure
also
doing
shuts
business
my
with
station
you.
down.
Whoopsie.
So we each get 1 point, so 1 for Z and 1 for myself. I would have preferred to have built the trains myself and gotten the 2 points
Nope, can't do that.
on it. Thank you. And that looks like it for now, but I do have 4 money, and there are 4 chips. Oh, that's such a good chip.
That's a permanent. Is that a lightning train that doesn't take up your hand like
Yeah,
a
it
draw?
goes over here. It's
That is
pretty-
amazing.
It's pretty awesome.
You sure you want that?
I do, but you get
A tunnel.
free tunneling, and that doesn't take up a spot.
Oh, I do
I
like
keep giving
that.
them good chips. Sorry.
I tried to tunnel a while ago. Remember that?
And where did I build my station? I built it in the red, so this is the chip that has to go.
I don't have a lot of.
And now I don't have anything, so all my stuff is going to get thrown back into my bag before I draw chips. Now I draw them 1 at a time because if I draw a plus,
Yeah.
it will go in one of those spots.
Okay.
That's fair.
But normally I would do this while
While I
Z's starting
go,
to take
yeah,
his
yeah,
turn.
yeah, sure.
Oh, I drew the. Yeah!
All right,
I
so
don't want to brag, but I'm getting 2 lightning trains.
lightning trains multiply. Okay, I only got one train this time, but I got quite a bit of money here. Now, if I do not use these contracts as a contract, I'll keep them.
That is correct.
So I have $4 here. I got this guy.
Oh, and there's a spot on your board, Z can show it on his,
Yeah.
where that line storage, if you don't want to use your train, you can stick it in line storage, and it's basically, you can use it on a future turn.
That is a
you can save
fantastic
one
idea.
train from turn to turn if you want to.
I do like that quite a bit.
Also, did anyone buy a tile that had a conductor's hat on it?
I don't believe so.
Not yet. It's still sitting out.
Because if you buy one of those tiles, you get a locomotive.
What?
Which
Wow.
is a train that goes into plus spots.
Oh, wow.
And that goes in your bag. Goes in your warehouse.
Okay, well, sorry, Chris, that I'm finding this out just now. I will be purchasing that.
That's cool.
I
Tom's
use-
just going to give you all the good times.
I know, right? All the new rules come into play after his turn. So. These I would also need to use in order to put out a station
Yes, a station or a
or
line.
a line of trains. Very well. Well, I'm not going to do that quite yet. I think what I'd like to do here is I will store that train, and then I'm going to use 4 big buckaroos to buy some goodies. I'll take them.
I'm going to quick look, Z, just in
Both.
case it matters, to see if you buy a chip when it's restocked.
Okay,
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, so if you buy a chip, we immediately add a new chip.
very well. I will buy that one.
Take that. You get a
And
locomotive.
I get
Your
this
locomotive,
over
and then
here.
the new chip is also a 2, which pushes that over like that.
Train on it.
I'll take south, it says. I'll take that one.
All right, which immediately brings out a new chip, Chris, which is a 4.
Okay. You better impress me.
All right, very well. I am
It's
done
not a
with
bad
these.
one. It's a tunnel, and you get a locomotive if you buy it. Do you have 4 money?
I have 5 money because I have no trainage going on right now.
So that's pretty awesome. You get the 3, and it's a...
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Lightning train. Oh, thank goodness. It's my turn now, right? You finished
Yep.
up, Z?
I am done.
Bam! Lightning train!
Yes!
Okay, well, I have contracts.
Dang, da, da, 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 dang, da, dang, dang. I rode a train. It was on fire.
I think I'm going to do the build station action. Yeah, this is what I'm going to
That's
do.
a bad pull.
Build station action. I'm building up a... Oh, this needs to refill here.
Where are you building up? New Orleans?
I'm going to go to the south. Yeah, New Orleans, baby.
Narleans.
Narleans, as the locals
Narler.
call it.
Louisville.
Okay, so I got the station up. I can build off of that. On my player board, I built the second station, giving me what the kids call free action card.
Oh, man, that's
for having
good.
That out. Don't mind if I do.
I got to get on that.
So I used this one here for this. Oh, South or Appalachia or New England. I'm going to trash this one at the end of my turn. And $5 is enough to buy this.
Somebody said it was
Rocky.
Atlantic? Wonder.
It might be, yeah.
Yeah, I
That
don't
probably
know.
makes more sense than Appalachia.
Well, there's all the mountains are there. Yeah, well, whatever.
I have no idea who's right.
But I mean, it includes like Louisville.
This is
So I don't think that's
interesting one. You
Appalachia.
spend some
Louisville,
money
that's
to
the
get
one.
a lightning train, but it's a plus, so who knows?
Oh, interesting. Okay. And it's a Northwest contract. Okay, so I'm good there. This one gets trashed. And I'm one happy camper. I accomplished everything I set out to do.
Alrighty, I'm going to
That's
take
not even close to true.
2 lightning trains. That's double the lightning train.
Twice as cool as my turn.
And because I have 2 stations, I'm going to spend
Yeah.
all 3 trains down here and go public, which is going to let me flip this board.
Already?
Yep. What that's going to do is from now on, whenever I play a token that shows crates, I get a lightning train. And anytime I want, I can spend 7 money for 2 points. I have 4 money, so let's not get too excited.
No,
here.
what are you talking about?
You can pay off that debt, which is just as good as getting 2 points, except worse.
Oh, let me look that up. The loan, if you have a loan chip in your boarding area, I can only pay it off when it's here.
Ooh.
Oh, is it cycling through your bag?
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa!
oh man,
I've made a wise
that's
choice.
amazing.
But I am going to spend my 4 to buy this because that gives me the lightning train when
That's
it comes
so
up.
good. Come on,
get 2 money?
Vasel.
Well, you've been getting everything else.
Yeah, but I want it all.
And that is it for my turn. Oh, you know what? Before my turn, I should have turned over one of these, which wouldn't have changed what I did. But Oklahoma City and St. Louis each get one. Oklahoma, wow, there's just...
Cows are piling up, folks.
But then I take these off the board,
Okay.
and now I draw 5 more. Yeah,
So the
I'm probably gonna draw the
conductor
loan.
hat-
I forgot about that.
A singular. Did you buy from over there, by the way? Are we down one?
We're down 1, yeah.
Oh, I apologize. Here comes this is a 5er. Pushes that over. It's a lightning train, but it's a plus.
And it's the Northwest.
So a single conductor hat on my chips here is not helping me obviously achieve this. It's not really doing anything else for me right now, right?
Oh,
you
I
need
see.
2.
The loans are pluses though,
Good.
so you have a chance to get the 4 money to pay them off.
Oh, they don't eat up a spot unless you have multiple of those.
That's great.
Yeah,
I will
they
not
might,
be paying it
yeah.
off next turn.
All right. Your choice.
No, I can't. I have $1.
Your choice.
Nothing for the singular one.
There's a clarification in the chat.
Oh, Paul says you don't spend said money for 2 points. You get 2 points if you generated said money. That's even better.
That is
okay,
better.
that is
That's
better.
clearly
Thank you, Paul.
much better, Tom.
Thank you, Paul, the designer of the game, who knows this better than us.
All right, here we go. Lightning train right there, Tom. This single hat, I will ask again, does nothing, yes? On its own?
When you buy it, you get the locomotive.
And
that was from
2
your
is
bag.
1.
And when you play 2, you get a lightning.
But right
train.
now, nothing.
That's
If
correct.
it's wear it, nothing. Okay. I also have this right here. Very well.
Well, technically, it's out there because you could leave it in line storage. if
I
you
know,
don't-
but I could always move it back. I just want to see it all together, see my riches. Here's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
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 Ma. King.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and use these 2 to build something in the south. Wait, the south is built up? No, not right there. Yeah, I'll do that. So,
Those go in the build station area.
to build the station, that's right. And I am going to put something, this is the only one left, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm near corn. There's no corn. I'm near steel and moo-moos, kind of. I'll take the second one, please.
This
Yes.
one here.
Very well. I'll do this. I'll put my cube on it from American Gopher is the name of my company. And then I have 2, 3, 4, 5, $6. $6. I can buy anything I want to. I'm going to buy the second tile in the 5 spot there, the northwest.
The green one there.
New tile, please.
Give me something good.
This comes all the way to 6. It moves a 6 to a 5.
Hey.
Why does it come to 6? Oh, because of the symbols at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 I just spent. I have $1 left. Am I able to save one of these things? No. I'm guessing. Vasel? Am I allowed to save anything
No,
but
no,
a
that's
train?
for a train.
Just
Only
a train.
trains go on this board.
Well, I have a single dollar left and I can't use it, so I just lose it, right? If you don't use it, you lose it.
Well, you could always add $1 and take this. Okay, well, I thought it was a good idea.
Yeah, I know you did. Okay, I'm done.
All right. My turn. Lightning train.
Yes!
Another lightning train.
Yes!
I wish I had another one. I like that. I like that sound effect in my life. Oh, what do I do? All right. I think
All right. Where are my trains, man? I need more trains.
I have a contract in the Rockies, so I think I'm going to build a station out in the Rockies. So going to the map here. It's a 2-cost station to build in one of these spots. I'm going to build out here.
Yes.
Such small points.
Yes, it is.
It's on the wrong side, too. Again, whoever set your board up did a garbage job.
Chris. And then
There it is.
your other one is flipped over to the one on the left. Yeah. Once you spend 2 trains on it, then it goes to that side.
Got it. It was all sorts of messed up.
I don't know. Anyone could have done it.
It wasn't me. I know that much. Okay, I don't mess with no lighting trains until I'm ready to lay down the track.
And now I can still.
All right.
Okay.
I can build in here now, right? Because I just built a station out.
You didn't put a
which is
cube on
mine.
it, right? You put your third station?
I built
Yeah,
a third
he's-
station.
You
He's
get to
on
trash one of your
fire.
Your tiles too.
Trash any one of my tiles.
Trash it.
From bag, do you know?
Choose a
Or-
chip for your boarding area or warehouse.
It's got to be out.
Got to kill that one, but you can still get the money from. You still get the money from it, even if you trash it this turn. It says that in the
Okay,
rules.
so that one's
I
gonna
love
go
it.
away. At the
I
end of the
love
turn.
it.
But I can build. I use the Rocky thing to build a station out here. I'm still contracted, so I can spend these other 2 trains to build off of it, right?
I think so. Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Paul, correct Tom if he's wrong, because it's him who's wrong, not me. And then I have $2, and I'm gonna. Z gets all the good chips. I'm gonna buy this one, which doesn't take up a spot, but it's $1.
That's good.
It is good. At the end of my turn, I have to trash this one.
Are you delivering?
Ooh, 'cause getting points early is good because you want to get these upgrades.
I really want to throw one of these tiles in the bag.
How would one deliver? How would he deliver?
I would have to. Since
that's
I don't
right.
have a delivery token, I would have to spend one of my 2
That's
special
right. The
delivery
crate
tokens,
is for delivering.
which I guess I will, right? So I move this along.
And that gives you 2 points. One for being on your route and one for your station.
Are you kidding me right now?
That's why I did it.
All right. So
Oh, he's so good.
let's bring out some new stuff. We're bringing out some mining stuff. One in,
Gold miners flock
one
to
in
the
Deadwood
hills.
and one in Coloma.
You get a free trade from your supply when you build directly off your own station.
You get a free train from supply, and so it'll just go to the warehouse, I believe, right?
Got it. Where are these cities anyway? Oh, they're in the orange. Coloma and Deadwood. Coloma's in the west. Ah, there it is. And then Deadwood is
Deadwood.
here.
I'll also ask if you spent the trains on your station area to build the station.
No, I had 2 extra on the side, and I had 4 trains total because of the lightning trains that round.
Catch.
Yeah, let me look at this real quick. I want to make sure that.
Because they
okay.
get put on the station
Lightning
build and then discarded from there, I think, right? Which is what I did.
Right.
The free train goes into the rail line, meaning it costs 1 train less. Oh, so I had one train left over on my board, which I will have
Save
put
it.
in line storage.
Save it.
Line storage.
Okay, so you get a discount of 1 train if you build off of your own space.
That's
What happens if I
pretty
build
slick.
there, though? That's the question. If I build there, is it like,
Do you just take one from the supply?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I get 2 lightning trains. One for the lightning symbol. One because I'm a public company.
You are.
And so I don't have any contracts I can build in the Southwest, but I don't have any stations down there. So I'm going to spend 2 trains to do a contract wherever I want.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. Or do I want to do explosives?
Oh, my
you want to do
goodness.
explosive, Tom. What kind
Oh,
of
my
question is
goodness.
this?
Oh, but I still don't have the contract, so I couldn't do that. So then I'm going to connect these 2 here.
It's off of your thing, so it's 1 less.
And I'll put this in line storage.
Right, Tom?
Yes. And then I'm going to use my other token.
You're going
Oh,
through.
no, I don't need to. Because I have I can just deliver. So I'll deliver.
That isn't there, so.
I built them here. I built the line there.
I think a train laid is a train played, or
So
whatever.
I'm going to slide this up
Move your finger
here.
from the piece.
Oh, and that gives me a free train again? Okay. So that gives me 2 points. But I have an action card that says, play this when you make a delivery that uses 3 rail lines or fewer. Score your points for that delivery again.
Oh,
So I will get
Fire.
4 points.
why did you get a free train?
Because I connected my own station. Isn't that what we just said?
Yes.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, what? I thought if you develop the railroad next to your station, you get a discount of 1.
Yes.
And if you deliver, well, I guess I'm sorry, I missed the one free, the other free one.
Oh, the free train goes on the rail line, so I would have an actual train over here. Sorry.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Well, fine. The free train goes I have an extra
I see.
train.
But it's not from delivering, it's from building.
I now get to pick one of these
building,
4
yeah.
chips to throw in the bag. They're all pretty good. This one lets you put a contract anywhere. That lets you tunnel. This lets you deliver, and that is a conductor hat. But I want this one because those are
Absolutely.
lightning trains for me.
trains
So
for
that gets put into this area.
Mm-hmm.
And these,
Should've read my
the ones that are not starting, don't get trashed. I have $1. There's nothing for $1, and I cannot take another loan because that is.
Why don't you take another loan? In for a penny, in for a pound of flesh.
Tom, you already had $1. If you
Now-
get 4 more loans, you could buy this chip over here.
I want to check with Paul.
Yeah.
Paul, who's the designer of this, to make sure the trains here, the line storage will stay there. I get that. But these ones here, do they go here or are they discarded back into your public thing? Because we've been playing that wrong, if so. So when the trains come off of here, do they go back to the thing or do they come into our supply? Let me know, Paul. I'll leave them here until otherwise. It's your turn.
Very well. Let me show you how it's done.
And I'll also probably need to discard 3 more.
All right, so I got a lightning train for that one. I have a
Sorry.
whole bunch of money.
Quick question on
Oh.
this. Oh, okay. It just fell off.
It's right there, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that.
Okay, I have a whole bunch of that moolah cash. I'm rich. I'm not really into trains as much as I'm out here making bank. I'm building bank along the routes.
Here's building banks.
Yeah, man.
I'm
I
down.
got
with
money. I don't have set. Does that mean if I generated 7, I get another lightning train? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah! 2 lightning trains.
Man.
Maybe I will do things. South. I could do that one. In the south. I have to build off of my own stations or off of my own track?
Oh, this is a good clarification, Z. So,
Yeah.
Paul says that when you place trains onto the action spots of your board, they don't have to be spent that turn. They can sit there until you're ready to.
Got
do
it. But
that
then
action.
when they're spent, they go to the warehouse. So we haven't made any. Okay, so we're
Okay.
not.
We've been loading them and taking the action at once, but we could
Just load them and leave them.
load them and leave them.
Load them and leave them.
Got to know when to load them.
You gotta know when to load them. Know when to leave them.
Actually, you know what?
Know
Because of that, I'm
when
gonna
to
put it on build
get the
station. I don't
train.
want the line thing
The
down.
lightning train. You better.
You can go, Z. I'm just messing around. Ooh. You never
I'm
guess what I-
wondering things. Again, I'll ask you, Tom, a clarification. You say we can build off of the starting locations, our own stations,
Or your train line.
and our own train lines. Like I can build here?
Yes.
Because it's off of my own lines. Okay, very well. I do need, however, a contract for that. Very well.
I don't get to say this very often, folks, but any audio issues you're experiencing are YouTube's fault, not ours. Unfortunately, they did some update to their app this week, and you need to refresh it to fix them. There's been a lot of complaints, but happily, for once, it's not us.
Okay, this is going to go away. I'm going to keep this right here, and then I'm going to
Oh, I
do
forgot about these.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, $8. Okay. I'm going to take that $5 with the Rockies, I
You have
guess it is.
$8?
I have 8.
Good heavens.
Don't you get a free? Oh no, I'm sorry, that's just me.
Okay, calm down.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, and then give me a new one. Where's the new one go? Very well. So I will also then buy.
So this is if you have $7, you get a lightning train.
Not great. I mean, I do have a lot of money, I
It
suppose.
lets you build in the yellow area if you're planning to go to Midwest
yeah,
too.
I'll take it. Okay. Very well, and then all this stuff, except this one is gone.
That's not bad. That's actually could be really good near the end of the game.
$2. If you produce 7, then you get 2 points.
Yeah, and
I
points
am
is-
done.
That's not bad, as the kids say.
Ew.
This is my station, and you're building from it.
Yeah, but I'm going to surround you with my trains and push you out as one would a rocket going to space. Lightning train.
Lightning train.
That's what rockets used to be called, actually, originally.
Lightning trains
NASA
is
used to
the-
call the rockets
they're
the
the real
lightning
MVP.
trains.
Chris, that's the only state train out west.
Heck yeah. Just the middle of the mountains going back and forth, delivering gold. I am going to spend this
There's
starting-
gold in them thar hills.
spend the starting contract to be able to build in the south off of my own station, so I get a free train from that, or a discount of sorts. So I'm going to go build in the south here.
$1 short, Tom.
Ziggy ziggy.
So it was free train. One of those two came from the supply.
One of those two came from the supply. Yep. Tom really wants you to take one of them loans.
One of us.
I'm kind of
Speak
tempted.
for yourself. I
would get 2
loan-free.
lightning trains for that.
Oh.
That might be worth it. Okay, Tom.
Well, you are generating so much money, you should be able to pay it off as soon as it pops up.
Lightning train, give me the debt.
Is it still Chris's turn?
It is, yeah. Dang. Okay. So I have $3. I don't think there's anything else too zazzy I can do here.
Has anyone bought these? You bought one.
I bought one. I haven't cycled into
And you
it
bought
yet.
one, right?
No.
No?
No, I don't believe in those.
They seem good.
$3 sucks with this market, so I think I'm just gonna take another one of
Again,
the,
Chris.
No,
You
I'm-
could buy it, take a 4.
I
I
could.
love he's like out here like it's a pyramid scheme.
Shitty loans. Like, it worked for me. You should take one too. 'Cause
Wow.
We're all on the same page.
I'm
Wow.
gonna take the money token, take the money, and run.
Alrighty, new stuff.
I would have loved to have built another
Canadian crop export surplus. Up here in Sault Ste. Marie. I don't know how to pronounce that, but there we go. All right.
That's right.
I get 2 lightning trains right off the bat here. And I'm going to play a card here, train shed upgrade, because I have 2 stations. Place 3 basic trains on from your supply on this. Once per turn, I can take a lightning train off of this. And when all 3 are gone, well, that's that. So I'll take one now, because why wouldn't I? I'm going to build a station. I already have 1 train ready to build the station. Where can I build stations? In blue and down south. But Chris built all the ones down south. Oh, there's no stations left up here either. Well, that's no good, Chris.
Wow, I didn't realize how big of a race it is to actually build the stations, because those regions do fill up.
Mm-hmm.
I could secure a contract and build a smaller station. I will do that. What's a small station I can build somewhere? I'll build one. I'll build this Omaha one that needs beef.
It is what's for dinner.
But that lets me trash a tile, trash this dollar in a second. Save this one here for line storage. And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I also have 3 stations, so I'll put my other upgrade in place. An extra $1 every turn.
You kidding me right now?
Good heavens.
So I have 1,
You
2,
sicken
3,
me, you
4,
filthy baron.
$5. Do I want to go to the Rockies? I might want to go to
Yeah.
the Rockies. Oh, but that's such a good tile. I'm taking it.
You generate that much money?
1, 2, 3, 4.
That was
Plus a
going
bonus
away.
5.
I didn't even need the 5. It only costs 4 here.
Sorry, no, I meant you think that's how it will be worth it.
In the long run.
Every $7 you generate,
You
get
know what?
2
You know what?
points.
You know what's worth it though? Is you not getting that tile that you so desperately want it. So shot it.
Fine.
Here's a cheap lightning train.
What is
Good. It's about time.
That actually is pretty good. All right, I'm
I
done.
think I'm just like playing with tiles here. Oops.
I want Z to be really revealing these good tiles. I'm sick of this. Sick of it, I says.
All right, here we go. I don't like that anymore. And then this over here is... Yeah, northeast is...
This really ramps up.
has no more
Does.
I
stations.
was wondering if the bags would fill up quickly. They do. I need to get more trains on the board, though.
Are you telling me if I use
falling
this
apart.
as a way, to build a station, it goes away?
No. Only the initial ones because they have a trash can on them.
Okay, good. All right, so I'm going to take a loan.
He's doing it.
Here, sir.
You got him. What are you, a
Couldn't
pyramid scheme
possibly.
guy?
Couldn't
It does
possibly
feel like
hurt.
I'm.
I have $7 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means I now get this lightning train,
That's good.
and I get this lightning train,
That's also good.
and I get that lightning train.
Thanks, Chris.
That continues to be good.
That's a lot of lightning trains. Now, I'm going to do things no one expects. Mountain window is going to be...
Mountain window's right here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I think so. I'm taking a look at what's where and why. Okay, Detroit. That's mine now.
Detroit.
I'm using this one to do that. And it is going to be right there, so it's going to be 3. 1, 2, 3 of these guys. They get discarded, right?
Yeah, and you can only build one station turn, but that doesn't matter. All right, so which one are you building?
The first one.
There you go, right into Detroit.
And
The
now,
Rock City, as I'm
Ooh, take
understanding
your action
now.
card.
yeah, now I got a thing right here. This one?
Yep.
Sweet. Then I think I'm done with that stuff. I just got to spend some cash. I do have 2 of these. I need to do something with them. I guess I could store that. And I'm going to put this. Oh, those 3 should have gone here. My bad.
Right, but then you spend them too.
Yeah, I will. Yeah. I guess I do clear them, don't
Right.
I? Right. Okay. And then this I'm going to go ahead and put somewhere. Like, say, hey, I don't have 2. Do I have 2? Yeah, I do.
I should have bought that a long time ago.
So
This
I
is
can
where
now
it
do
kills me
this. I'm
over
going to
here.
start industrializing.
Fair.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the one I got. You
could buy a point in a lightning train.
Yeah.
Or useful tiles.
Or you can get useful things.
That's another good one right there for the Mech Warrior region.
I'm actually going to buy... Gosh, that is so good. But then it leaves me with one singular dollar, which kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to buy the one right before it with, the
That guy
Rocky
right there.
Road one.
Rocky Road.
Oh, look what you could have had.
That's all the
That's
starting
pretty good. And then
regions.
for 2, I'll buy
That's
the
$3
Southwest one then.
Southwest.
Wow, he's buying all.
Southwestern chicken salad.
Okay, I
Okay.
am done. These are going to clear. None of them go away. And I am done.
Oh, I misread my tiles in such a good way. 2, count them, 2 lightning trains. Woo!
When do I get these, Tom? Oh, when you hit a certain point threshold, right?
Yeah, as soon as you pass this, you just
Got
need to get a point. The strategy tips said try to build quickly so you can pass that. That helps you get one of those.
Like
in the
build
morning.
or deliver quickly, you mean, right?
Well, if you build it, needs to get
No.
points.
Oh, that's right.
Building in the Mountain West.
But you
or
guys keep
Midwest.
building on ones that don't get points.
Like dummies.
All right, I'm building out here in the Midwest with my contract. 1, 2, 3.
And that does give Chris a point, which lets you throw one of your chips in your warehouse.
Why does that give me a point?
Because you built on one that's worth 1 point. That's what those dots on the end.
Oh,
mean.
I haven't done this yet. Oh, this feels great. Okay.
You haven't done it because there wasn't any.
I keep building these small little guys. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take the dollar in any region. Maybe if I get this conductor hat, do I get that bonus right away?
You do. You get a train.
Oh, that's kind of
Industrialize.
a rubber stamp. this.
Revolutionize.
Is it in bag, Tom, or in warehouse?
Warehouse.
Okay. That's good with me. That's good because, okay, then I have a delivery. I have the crates on here. So, crates, we're going to go ahead and deliver this cattle along 2 of my tracks.
Oh my goodness me. Does that mean he gets several points?
He gets 3 points.
I'm
Yeah,
going to double that.
You get the same card?
I had the same card
That's
you
a
had.
lot of points.
Take a free action card.
Will do.
I hope it's terrible.
Double that. No, I'm just kidding.
Unbelievable.
Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and build another train station, I think, from line storage. And I want to build something that has gold in it, right there, into the Rockies. And I have $2 left, and with $2, I'm gonna take.
Do it.
I'll take this one.
Oof. Mistakes.
Ooh, make it cheaper. I like that.
Nice.
All right.
Tunnel, that's good.
Tomas.
Alrighty. Steel production on the rise. Steel shows up in Pittsburgh, of all places, and Birmingham. Where is Birmingham? It's in
In the UK.
Down there. Yeah, you're right.
That's Birmingham, baby.
They get the best hams.
Alrighty. This is the first time I haven't got a lightning. Well, I can take this lightning train. But that's it.
You have lightning trains just like waiting in the wings?
I do.
Lightning trains waiting in the wings.
So I can build out here because I have that yellow. Oh, no, that gives me a lightning train too. I forgot.
Lightning train too.
This
I
public company thing is
forgot.
working well for me. All right, I'm going to build.
Pass.
I need to get to that cattle. I'm not passing. I'm going to build 3 trains here,
It's off your thing, so.
which gives me a.
-1.
Oh, you're
One
right.
comes from out there.
Sorry. And then that gives me a point, which is. I want that action card, please.
Your crates make a lightning train.
Yeah, I did. I just took it.
Yeah, come on, guy.
I love it. I'm going to keep this card till it matters, but you guys are going to be so amazed.
Is it good?
It's good. 4 I have to spend. And I have a bunch of trains left. I think I'm going to set up for future turns. Let's get some explosives ready. And let's secure that contract too. Then I have 4 money. Oh, I kind of want that one.
You don't need to go in the Southwest. Don't worry about it.
But that one's good too. So give me my... Is that the one you wanted? Oh, I thought he was getting ready to throw his hat at me.
No. You're good. I'm not paying attention at all to what you're doing. It's inconsequential.
I'm done, Z.
Okay, here we go.
Malone has reared its ugly head.
Okay, so I'm getting 2 lightning trains, one from this, one from this. I'm going to...
Ooh. Ooh.
I do like that. I guess I better build some lines. It has to be off of my lines or off of my stations.
Or off at the starting.
Or off of the starting ones.
That's why you got to build a station way out here, so you have
Yeah.
more.
What a dummy I
You got
was.
Detroit.
You know I do's.
You can also connect these and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's the plan, yeah. I think I'll do that. And do I have to have the region to build train? Tom?
Yes, you do. But you can always put 2 trains in secure contract
For anything,
for
okay.
any contract.
Okay, because I don't have, this would count as either one. I could do northeast or I could do mountain window there. And I don't have either one of those, unfortunately. Okay, I might have to blow it up. Secure contract, rather, never mind. Blow it up.
I'm thinking
Okay,
you
I'll do that. Secure contract,
I'm thinking you never want to put your locomotive on the board if you can help it.
right. And then I'm going to do this. I'm close to me, so one comes from out here. Whoop, whoop. No points, right? No points. And then I would like to deliver that thing.
So you have to use one of these tokens because you don't have a delivery. You're not using them anyway.
You're right. Fine.
So that gives you 2 points.
Let's go!
Which lets you take one of those tiles.
Yes! I'm going to do this one. Okay. And then I am going to probably save this fella, but now I got a whole bunch of monies. $9 dues.
$9 dues. Doo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo.
I'm going to take The second 5, the farthest one along.
Or this
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
Aye.
That's
And then
5,
a 4
6,
comes
7,
out.
8, 9. I'll take it.
Then that gives
Wait,
you
how much did I
another-
have?
That gives you a locomotive.
Yeah, 9. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, I'm done.
Some cheap tokens would be nice every once in a while.
I'm just
They
pulling
are
them as I see them.
expensive.
All right, start of my turn. La, la,
Be
la,
like Z,
lightning
he's just
train.
rich over there.
I missed the memo of getting lots of money, apparently. Maybe there is something about taking loans. Maybe there is just a reason why money makes money.
Mm-hmm.
Got my lightning train. I think what I'm going to do is I want to build. The Rocky token I have here has a built-in tunnel. So I can build on the map here off of my own station. I only have 2 trains to work on. And I can tunnel because of that. And I get 1 discount because I'm building next to my own station.
And that's 2 points, right?
2 points.
Which means you get to throw another tile in your mix.
Ooh,
do.
nice.
Gotta say, we're not getting particularly close to the transcontinental because no one is even connected to New York yet.
I don't believe in it.
Oh, New York. I did my little part there, Tom.
I did my part.
Yeah,
Job's done.
I'll take this one here, the crates. So crates. Oh, you know what? I have 4 stations on the board, so this tile here gives me 1 point. So I get 1 point every time it comes up.
No, come on.
And now I have $3. $3 dues to work with. And I'm going to take this piece of junk here. Yeah, Southwest.
All right.
That's good.
I know.
I want that. Don't buy it.
Wait. Chris, that was already there if you had wanted it because I hadn't replaced the last one.
Oh, you hadn't? No, I think I want that Southwest contract, actually.
All right.
Thank you.
Alrighty, let's see what's coming on out here. We got some oil production on the rise. Calgary and Houston. Houston's way down there, and Calgary's up in Canada somewhere.
Always has been.
All right. Well, I got explosives ready.
You do.
I get 3 lightning trains. We're gonna start building like madmen here. I only have $2.
Oof.
But you would not believe this. Fundraising has brought an additional 2. I'm paying this off. I did a GoFundMe.
You're getting rid of your loan?
I'm getting rid of my loan.
That's a little early to get rid of the loan. Those $4 can go towards something useful now.
I don't want to hear about it. 1, 2, 3, and I'll bring this off. Then this card is discarded. Stick on the bottom of that deck.
Okay, cute, but
And I only have 1 of these, so I don't get a lightning train for that. But I can do a free tunnel this turn, so that is what's going to happen. We're going to start. We're going to connect here, and that gives me 2 points.
you guys are doing so well.
And then I can make a delivery. Who's blue? I hate helping Chris so much.
I know.
Chris is winning.
I'm still going to do the delivery.
Oh, you
That gives me
dummy.
a point and Chris a point.
Does it give... Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a no one's station. Okay. It belongs to the city.
I use these explosives. Oh, and to build there, I was not able to build there, so I had to have put 1 here to secure that contract. Okay, I got 2. No, I have red. I can't even read my own thing. I can only build 1 line per turn unless you have a token that lets you build an additional line.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would throw more trains out.
Okay.
But I think I'll build another station. I need to get out west.
So stations you can build, but lines you can build 1. Okay.
Stations are also once per turn on your player board, but there are certain tokens. I'll show this off on Tom's view. Like this one here,
Let you build a station. Oh, okay.
but allows you to break that.
I'm going to spend 3 because I have Southwest, and
I'm guessing it was.
This one was here. This is where it came out.
I'm going to go to Dallas.
Maybe it got pushed away, pushed down. I don't know.
What's the matter?
That
they-
one's.
Yeah, they get pushed. It's been being pushed down.
Okay, so it should be here then. I think maybe. I don't know actually.
No. It got pushed down, and then this tile was bought.
All right.
So that is that.
Yeah.
And I have no extra money to buy any tiles. But I'm debt free!
You can take a loan though and make the money. I'm just saying, I'm trying to help you. Help me help you go into debt.
I've heard that. I started the Transcontinental, guys. We're on our way.
All right. I
Well,
love it.
excuse me, are you ignoring my
Going to Boston?
Yeah.
I don't believe that was part of the
That's not
Transcontinental.
helping.
New York to Boston to Sacramento via the way of...
I say that, but that could happen. It could go that way.
What was this one? Anyway,
You guys.
don't... This
You
is
guys.
Boston erasure, okay?
Can we get a new station over there of the 2 variety? Yes.
Certainly.
Yes. Those are not helping me right now.
It's all about you, I guess.
It is all about me. So I cannot build.
Don't forget, once you have the big amounts of money, you can just take points in lightning trains.
Okay. Man, I can't build like this in here. Only Chris could build in there.
That's why you got to get out. Well, remember, you can spend 2 to get a secure contract and build a station anywhere you want.
No, but there's like that station is capped. That's capped on both sides. So the only person who could build railroad there is him, unless mine was
you
like.
go here and then connect. But yes.
Yeah. My point was, I hate you.
Well, I'm with you on that.
Yeah, well,
Who are we hating?
I beat you to the punch, Z. I already hate him, so... Look at this.
All right, let me think here. What am I gonna do?
That's my secret. I always hate myself.
That's so dark and sad. Goodness me. I want to put out some stations, fellas. But I don't have, well, I do have this. So I could do that.
Probably should have gone public.
I could do that also. Yeah, okay.
I did that and built that chip immediately, which was good.
I'm going to do this. I have a rubber
Well, you had that
stamp.
chip already.
The rubber stamp means I can build anywhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, you have
I'm
a
going to
contract
build in
ready.
Duluth. It's going to take me 2 trains to build in Duluth, so I'm going to go build station, boom, boom.
You want people or you want...
It's going to be
Veggies.
grain, the corn. It's,
You get that there? Your token?
yes, thank you. And now I get to trash, what is that, trash a token somewhere?
Yeah.
How about this one? Can I get rid of that one?
No, you still get the money from that.
Okay. And so now, these got triggered. I'm going to go ahead and spend $3. What have I got? I'll take the conductor's hat.
Which gives you another railroad.
Yes. Dunzo.
There you go, Chris. Oh, still not cheap. But hey, it's pushing
Put
these
this,
into cheaper territory.
Oh, that's good, though. I have $4 this round.
Oh,
And
actually-
what else I
a
have?
lightning.
I can do this. Sorry, I
Oh,
can
it's not bad.
industrialize with the second one here. Right?
Yep.
Oh, you upgrading your board, huh?
That's just reminding me what's on here.
Yes,
guess.
yeah. So now you have more plus sign spots.
Very well.
For all of your loans that you can take.
Yes.
That's true.
Trash the onesie.
Trash the one.
Yeah,
The $1 token.
$1 chip you trashed.
That's right. Thank you. Sorry. It's out.
Oh, Paul says you can trash your loan chip if you want.
What?
Holy moly!
Does that work in real life?
See, put that $1 back and trash that loan chip.
No, I'm good. Just kidding.
Really? If you could just time that, there's not a lot of trashing.
Oh, you're right. It does say trash. I didn't even read that rule.
Look at
This is what you
Z.
call getting around the government.
Like, where is the loan? You ripped it.
What
I'm like,
loan?
"There's no loan."
Look around. I love that.
Wow,
Oh.
I might take more loans now.
You have to time it right, and there's not that many trash spots.
Yeah, you've already wasted your trash.
Yes, I wasted my trash.
Yeah. Okay. So my turn. I got the lightning train. Good. I can do a contract anywhere I want. And I have tunnel vision and everything. Good night.
Tunnel vision.
I wonder if I should just. I mean, if that's the case, I have a contract to go anywhere. I have the tunnels. I'll just build here onto the
Nice.
West.
Is that a
That's
point?
1 point.
I need points, y'all.
Good. Problem is, I
Hey,
keep
we're connected to Seattle.
sending out my trains. Yeah, we're connected to Seattle, which is one of the mandatory cities for the Transcontinental. And then I have $4. Oh, I also get another point because I have 4 stations on the board.
Boom.
Oh, don't mind if I do. So I can take one of these upgrades. I'll take this one, which gives connector hat gives me a free locomotive
You know it.
to warehouse. Yes. And then $4. I'm going to go ahead and buy that thing that we were talking about earlier, the Appalachian
All right, then a $3 comes in.
Atlantic contract.
Appalachian.
Oh, that's not bad. We're not up in the Northwest at all. You good, Chris?
I'm finished.
All right. Steel furnaces open in Birmingham. Ooh, look at all that steel.
What a steal.
All right, I get a lightning train to start off with here, and then what am I going to do? I actually already know. I'm going to spend two of these. I need to build in yellow. I do not have that, so I will secure the contract to do that. And I'm going to connect to the beef industry.
Connect to the beef industry. I'm going to hitch my wagon up to the beef industry.
I'll throw this in
About
build
time.
station because I'll probably use that later on. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 money. I think I'm going to be going into the Rockies or the Northwest, or which one do I do more often?
That's mountain, whatever it is. Midwest.
Mountain yeah. Or I could take a loan. I'll do
To the
that.
Midwest. You got to go into the Midwest.
Midwest is there, and I'm finito.
Yeah, refill one ship to the market.
Oh, sorry, to refill the market. Yeah, sorry. Paul says it's not always strictly better to trash a loan because you have another way to trash it.
I guess maybe at some
You
point.
can trash it with money if you don't want something else for the money, but
And we're definitely seeing that money is not that tight.
Right. I guess at some
Sure.
point later game, I might be like, I don't need to buy a $6 chip.
right.
at this
I'm sad I can get rid of it later.
Yeah.
But you know what? It feels good to get around paying the loan sharks. Just saying.
He got out of doing what he was supposed to do.
Thank you.
Chapter ZZ.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna get one of these for a lightning train. I do not have enough money for the other
Wait,
one.
why is your train in the plus sign?
Talking about? Because
Needs
I
a
filled up.
locomotive.
You have 2 more spots. You built them last turn.
But no. I was just testing you.
Well, no, I don't want you to. You built that for no reason then.
Well, I built it for a reason. I like to give myself various handicaps while playing against you guys.
Thanks, bud.
I do that too, but that's just basically my brain.
Okay, now I'm ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 2 loans. No, I'm just kidding.
To get a single lightning train.
Lightning train!
Forgot about that.
I am going to put out some trains in R or. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have it. I don't have that either. Man, I don't have the places, Tom. I don't have the places. This
So
is
far,
spent.
we've gone through 8 turns. 4 more turns for Ed.
how do I
But
do
honestly,
this?
we could connect. I don't know what will happen first. If the turns will happen or connection.
All right, so
Connection
secure
could happen.
contract. I can do this. I'm going to secure a contract like so, yeah? That lets me build without having the right thing.
Yeah.
Whoomp. I have it. I'm going to build right here. It only takes 2, not 3,
Because Jason's
because
here.
it's next to me.
And it gives
One
you
comes
a point.
from here. I get a point. I am going to... Do I have that contract to deliver?
Yeah.
No, deliver is the crate. Sorry.
Crates, yeah.
Which I don't have. No, I can't.
No, you
do
have
that.
a token.
I do have a token. Tokens are juice.
But what are you trying to deliver? Because that doesn't go here.
Sorry, I meant to build them there.
Okay, that makes sense.
Did I have that? No, I don't.
You can
Okay.
spend that.
Yeah, done.
2 more points for Z. Take your action card.
Okay, here we go. That is worth it, I think. Fundraising gets me up to 7. Lightning train!
You could get another lightning train if you bought that.
I guess, but I have one sitting here, just sitting there. I could prep some stuff, you know. I could start going public here, maybe. I do want, though, a chip that's out there that I specifically want. So, no, I think I'm going to put these in the going public and start prepping that. And I'm going to buy with my 7, I'm going to buy a 3 that has the Northwest.
Got it.
And I have
Which
4
brings
left.
out a 2 Northwest.
I have 4 left.
Pretty good for 2.
No
I'll buy
joke.
that for 2.
This one?
Yeah.
Shouldn't have said anything.
No, I need Northwest, so there's a reason.
Then an expensive 5.
I have $2 left. I'll buy one of
But
the
you
plus
built an extra
ones.
route, though.
Oh,
Dunzo.
yeah. Also, Paul's reminded that the use explosives action
Yeah.
is either for tunneling or for building a second route.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Are you about to do that? Is that why
I'm
you
not.
said that?
No, I just remembered he
You know why you're not going to do that? Because you got no train.
I have 1 train via lightning. Ugh. But I do have money.
gone.
I got 6 cash moolah this time, so that's good.
Cash moolah.
I don't love my options here. I'm probably gonna put this in line storage and just buy something this turn because, ugh. I even have wild contracts and everything, but 6 buckaroos, I think.
That's a terrible flip of stuff. Wow. Guess I do have that.
Well,
Yeah, you got to get those trains in the bag.
yeah, I'm gonna buy this a conductor. Conductor hat gives me a free.
Oh, I guess I could do that. Okay.
All right, that. I still have $2 left. Or wait, where did I buy that from? The $5 area?
I just moved them over, yeah.
I bought it from there, so I only have 1 left. I'm good.
All right, new stuff shows up. Seattle textiles, a booming business.
You know it.
Oh!
In Seattle. Well, that's convenient for Chris.
That's very convenient for our old pal, Chris.
Alrighty, I'm going to start by delivering. I have a delivery thing there, which also, by the way, gives me a lightning train. And also, you know, that gives me a lightning train. Anyway, I'll deliver this. So that's 1, 2, 3 points. And I'm going to take... Oh, that's such a...
It's juice. You need that juice.
I think I want the tunnel, actually.
Ugh.
So I
The
can stop.
worst chip. The one that he almost didn't even put in the game. It was so underpowered. Oof.
All right, I got a lot of trains here and 1 in line storage. So can I build a tunnel somewhere that would make me feel great? Yes. I'm going to... You know what? We have not been doing something at the beginning of the game that we should do right now, actually.
What's that?
And I apologize, folks. I completely forgot about this. But at the beginning of every round, we turn over the card. We have subsidies. And since Z is a whole section behind the leader, or 2 sections behind the leader, you get 2 lightning trains.
Oh!
Every time a thing is
Every time we
flipped?
turn over this card.
Well, then I get like this many lightning trains. I've been
take-
losing for a
Just
while.
take 2 for now.
That's about 4. Let's negotiate.
Where did I put that pile of trains at? Oh, here it is. Anyway,
Yeah, what about do you get 1?
Or is it for every of those colored bands? Yeah, sorry.
it says for every complete tier between you and the other leader, and there's not a complete tier between me.
I see, okay.
Actually, you might only get 1 then.
I'm taking 2.
The green player's in lead. Blue, there is not 1. Yellow gets 1. Yeah, you get 1.
Fine. Lightning
And the
train.
most you can get is 2. Doesn't matter how, if you're back that far, then you should just give up.
Get out of the railroad business. Go be a banker, kid. Maybe a cattle hugger.
I can spend 2.
They need the hugs too.
You're too dumb for the rail industry. Go work in banking.
I'm gonna
Become a
build
software engineer, you
here.
idiot.
Yeah, go
I
be
wanna get
a
that Continental line
bridge builder,
built. So
rocket scientist.
I'll build here, which is 1, 2, 3 plus 1. No, that's not a station. I need to put out 4 there.
Paul thinks you should have 2.
All right, take 2 then. Paul's a designer. You can do it. You can do whatever you
Where
want.
is it?
And I spent
Where's
those 2.
that? It's not always secret. Wait, where does it say
Unsecured
that?
contract.
But taking 2 because he missed some previously makes sense. Only. Yes, Tom is right. Okay, so take 2
Okay.
for the
That gives me 2
egregious
points, by the way.
robbery that happened, but then it's a one-time deal.
Train robbery.
Okay, and then I have 2, 3, 4, 5 money. Oh, I really want that one.
You need that one.
I will take that one.
You require that one.
And that brings out a new one, which goes to 3. I'll use Z.
Okay, let's do it. Here we go. I'm going to make several lightning trains.
Oh, wow, nothing in my bag.
Okay, I'm getting one from here. Whoop. And I'm getting one from there.
Oh, look, I can fit my hand in the bag.
And I get one from this. Whoop.
The direwolf listens.
And now...
To our thing we did yesterday, and they were like, get on that thing. We already said that. It was a time warp.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put one of these down here. I'm going to go public. So I spend these 3, and I flip this over, and now I've gone public. That means if I simply make $7, I got 2 points.
Yes.
Which I have now. I have 9. Bloop. And
When those show up in your...
if I have that, I get a lightning train. Okay.
Yeah.
Very well. Now this one here, the railroad track times 2. I can build 2 tracks out there.
The times 2 just says when you get points when you build a line, you get double points. This time.
Very well.
So if you put trains out here, for example, you get 4.
Oh my goodness me.
Or here, 8, but that would require a lot of effort.
I'm not near there either. I have to be next to it, right?
Oh, yes, is the answer. Sorry. I'm trying to...
Oh
I think I
my
would get this
goodness. Am
transcontinental
I short
done.
one? Can I get a train somehow?
Yes, you can, Z.
How?
You don't buy a chip, but you get a lightning train and a point.
About to burn you guys up. Let's go. I'm doing that.
All right, so it gives you a point, which gives you one of those tiles.
So I get this. I get a point. I get a tile here.
Yeah, because you passed this.
I'm taking that. And now I'm going to build here. I'm going to build right there.
That's a big train.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Woo.
And if you would do the honors, I get 6 points for that. Because I'm getting 3 and it's doubled.
Nice.
That is, you're not getting that subsidy no more. Take another chip. It's 2 in 1 turn. How does that make you feel?
Achievement unlocked. Hey. I probably need the tunnel help. Wait, if I want to build there, I need to be able to build there. I have it. Okay, good. Man. Okay, I'll do this one. Sure. Okay, sweet. And now I spent $7, so I technically have 2 left. I don't think I want that at this point.
You want a loan?
That's true. Don't fear the Reaper.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Dunzo.
It's to me, and I'm taking not 1, not 3, but 2 lightning trains.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to spend this card here, the rubber stamp, and it's going to allow me to build into any region that I want, because I don't have the correct contracts right now. But that's not something that faking a
Thank you,
government
Paul.
approval should change. So I am building a 5-length route over here, but I have next to a station of mine. So I get 1 from the bank, and so 4 points for your pal Chris.
Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so do you have at least 1 card in your hand? You do.
Yeah.
So then you can draw a red or a green.
Either kind.
And then discard a card.
Draw and then discard 1, and it could be
Yes, either
You
one.
can draw either and discard. If I get there, I will not be able to do that because I have no cards in hand.
Good.
But I wasted mine already.
Good.
Like a fool.
Good.
I'm getting rid of this one, which was a contract. All right. So I did that. That was good. That was groovy. I have 4 stations on the board, so I get 1 more point.
1 point.
1 point, and I have $5 with which to spend for the moolah. Is that good? Is that
No.
good? Mountain West.
Trash.
Ugh. South. No. Doing it. I'm taking it. I'm taking this one here. Conductor hat gives me a free locomotive. And I think that's it.
All right, new stuff comes out. Oil strike in Calgary.
And you, Tom, get a lightning train. You're 1 whole section behind Chris.
Cool.
You're bad at this.
Where's Calgary? It is here. Oh, lots of oil up there. Okay.
Oil.
Now it's going to matter more at this point with more trains on the board, but a token must always go
The shortest route it
the
can.
shortest
right?
route. But
Oh, really?
yeah, but
It won't matter quite yet. Yeah.
you can pick which city it's going to.
Okay.
Where am I at? Oh, yeah, it's my turn. So
Oh, I see. You pick where it's going, and then it takes the shortest path there. Okay.
3. I'll look it up in a second. I got 4 lightning trains. I have a lot of trains, but I can build in red and I can build a tunnel. So I'm going to build this. That gives me 2 points.
Cute.
I'm going to throw that in the mix. Oh no, I need this to be able to build anywhere thing. And I still got 3 more trains to work with. This is a waste of my time. So I think I'll just build a station. I can build in red or southwest. I'll build one southwest. I'll spend 2.
Man.
I'm going to spend 2 to build a... I don't know why I would build a person down there. Where are the people coming from? New York? Oh, that could be awesome. I'll build that one. Textiles down in El Paso.
Down in old El Paso.
Give
The
me
old
a
West Texas
point.
town.
Gotcha.
And I have $2, and I'll buy one of these. Just why not? Because I don't have a lot of pluses in my deck, so it doesn't affect me as much. All right, Z.
Okay, dokes.
Old Marty Robbins.
All right, so I'm going to need one lightning train from that one there. I do not have $7, so I'm not getting another lightning train. And I have a northeast only. Northeast only, huh? Fine.
Oh, go figure. I said I don't have that many pluses, and I apparently do.
There you go.
We need one more token out here.
Oh, gotcha.
Reveal a good one for Z. Thank you.
All right, I am going to. I only got the northeast permit here. So I'm going to build up there. And I can build next to my trains, right? So I could build there.
Yep.
There's nowhere else I could really build. I could build up there. That's fine. It's kind of a wash. That's people. That's steel. There's no barrels up here anywhere that I'm seeing, or gold anywhere that I'm seeing. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll do that. Boom, boom. Just helps me connect some stuff. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $6. Not great. Do I have 4 of these? I do not have 4 of those
This is a
yet.
hang up right here.
Yeah?
No one's doing anything connecty.
I know, yeah.
Country there.
I'll take that one, the +1. Yeah,
All right.
that's 4. Let me see a new one, please.
New tile, Tom.
I got $2 left.
Really? Oh, because you're using that money for other things at this point.
You know it. Done.
Hey, Chris, you got a cheap too.
Yay! All right, here we go. My turn. I've got this pretty little ditty over here, which I did not draw a single train, but I on the last tile drew a second conductor hat.
Nice.
Whew, that really made me nervous because I can build anywhere. And so on the map here, I'm going to build in the northwest.
Whoa, 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 buddy.
Boop, 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 boop. Can we switch to the map, please? Boop, 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 boop.
Wendy, can we switch to the map? Okay.
Joey.
Joey, please do not interrupt our game.
I have the crate action, so I'm going to deliver this gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to my own station.
Oh, my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes, but Z's been prepared for this because now we add this token up here, and now Z can buy lightning trains for $4.
You know I can.
So can I.
He's
How?
richer than you.
That's true. But I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to spend $4. I'm going to get a lightning train out here, and I'll probably put it into line storage.
Ooh, I need to thin my bag because this is terrible. Terrible draws I'm getting.
That looks. What are you talking about?
This is like an opening game, man. This is terrible.
And then I also have 1 point for having 4 stations on the board.
Okay, we're getting
And
crushed.
I am going to trash with this overhaul card, so I'm going to just get rid of one of these.
Ooh, I need that.
Can I have that card?
I'll buy it from you.
That's my turn.
All right, Tom, flip it.
And skip it. All right.
And then we're going to each, you and I are going to get a lightning train.
Yes.
You want one of
same.
mine? Here.
I took a. All right, then I get another lightning train. All right, not a lot I can do. I can build in the Midwest, which is where I want to build. So I'm going to connect to you, Z.
Do it. Connect. Let us connect.
That will only cost me 2.
Correct.
My station. So that gives me a point, please.
You got it.
I feel like I should build a station,
was
but
a
I can
point
only
on
build
there,
in
yeah.
yellow. I'll build my last station. I don't see why I should not.
Do it.
That one only costs 2. So, and I'm building Kansas City, and I think I'll take the person one.
Nice.
And I can't. Did I take that lightning train? I can't remember.
What are the two places we have to, like, I know we have to get New York to San Francisco, but what, it's Houston and what? Oh,
Seattle.
Seattle, okay.
So Seattle is connected if you go through me.
Yeah. Close. We're kind of
But-
close.
Kind of close.
I'll buy this chip. I don't know what it does. I'll read it later. Okay. Yeah, well, folks, because of time, I don't know that we're going to be able to finish, but we're going to try to get as close as we can. Go ahead, Z.
All right, here we go. I'm going to,
Technically, the next turn is the last turn anyway. But
okay, lightning train there. I'm going to check where I am on the map. I'm there. I have,
You know what? The Transcontinental is for each locomotive chip on that route. You get 2 points. We
Oh
don't
my
put
gosh.
So we'll have to remember that in the future. Put locomotive chips out on the Continental.
So that's the incentive to spend the. Yeah,
Did
the
you hear that,
cabooses.
Z?
run that by me again?
When the Transcontinental gets connected, every locomotive chip that you have on that line gets 2 points.
I see.
Yeah, the one with a little plus sign on.
Okay, I see. All right, so I'm doing that. I get
We're
on
close.
anything.
If Chris connects this and this gets connected, that would do it. Right? No.
No one's connected to me here yet.
We don't
I'm
want.
putting this
We
one in
don't
play
like your
right now.
trains.
I'm doing this right now, so because I'm doing a stamp.
Never mind,
I don't have it. I get a point. 1 point there, and then I got. This means delivery, right?
Yes.
I don't think anything is deliverable right now.
Well, I mean, you can deliver stuff.
Certainly
but you don't
nothing
wanna
that would
deliver
help me,
anything
yeah.
that help-
No, I don't think so. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
Forget you guys. For $5. $5. I'll take that 3, the white 3. Put a new chip out, please.
There should have been a chip out there already.
Okay,
Sorry.
go ahead.
That would have moved that there. The white 3 would have been there.
Okay, no
Okay.
problem. And I'll buy.
And
we
then
need
another
a-
chip
a
comes
six.
out. Woo!
I
Look
got,
at that.
I got $2 only though. That's really good.
Ooh.
You won't draw it again, so it doesn't really
won't
matter.
I'm done.
Yep. Okay. My turn. I'm feeling good about this. Lightning train. And I think what I'll do is I'm going to build. I'm going to build a route.
Yeah, I
out.
did not thin my bag at all. Look at this.
I have access to the Rockies region. I'm going to do that. I also have a delivery token. So I'm going to deliver from
Come on.
Cheyenne to Salt Lake City via the entire Mountain West.
Oof.
So
That's a lot of points.
1,
I think-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's possible Chris could win.
Look, we're getting
Wow, even Chris laughed at that condescendingly.
2 lightning trains. He's that far ahead.
And then I will.
I mean, I would have won if you followed the right rules from the beginning. I was losing by quite a bit.
I'll spend $4 to buy a lightning train, and I'll put it towards a station, I think. Okay.
He's the worst.
Kaloma.
Last round of
Z
the
and
game,
I got
yeah?
lightning trains. How many?
2.
Okay. So yeah, 2 for that. And then I get a lightning train here and a lightning train there. So I have 4 lightning trains. I can build an extra route this turn, so you better believe it. I can only build in yellow, which sucks. And they don't give me many points. But I can connect over here.
Do it.
So we'll do that. And I
You
connect
get
to my
$2.
station. 2 points.
Okay, and then you get a card and discard a card unless you don't have
I
one.
can't do that.
Sorry.
You're not.
You suck.
You're not. Then I'll build the other one here just to get a point.
Another point for you.
And can I deliver anything? I don't think so. This is connected to. Like the whole thing is connected now almost. Oh, I could deliver that to this. That would get me nothing. I'll save that for Z if he wants to give Chris points. We're gonna call it after this turn. So that was my final turn. I have some money, but.
Well, this is the end of the game, right?
But we would have one turn after that, which we're not going to be able to have a chance.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I
Okay,
thought that was
so
only if you triggered the transcontinental, right? The 12 rounds of play. Anyway, yeah, but we'll, yeah.
Oh no, 12 is the final round. You're right. This is the final round. So never
okay,
mind.
all right. So it might end up
So
by
we are ending the
connecting,
game
or it
then.
ends. Okay, I am going to. I don't have. I got northeast here. I could connect that. I only have 3 of these though. I need a train. I can buy one maybe? No. Yes, 4. Okay, fantastic. I'll do that. And then I'm connecting here for 2 points. I got no way to
Deliver.
I got no way to deliver, I think.
Oh, you get to draw a card.
Right.
You might want to draw a red card. It might be endgame scoring.
I got endgame scoring on both of these.
Oh, then draw a green. But then you have to
I
discard.
have to
it anyway.
discard anyway. I'll do it. Yeah, okay, and I'm done.
Okay. And then, yeah, my last turn here, I get a lightning train. I'm going to build
I think so.
this station here. So I get 1 point from that. I don't have a delivery. I don't have a way to deliver, but I'm going to build this off of my...
Do you have a deliver token left?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I do have a deliver token.
You never used
Dunzo.
it.
So I'm using my second deliver token. So 1, 2, 3 points.
3 points for Chris.
2 more points for building that.
3 points. 1, 2, 3.
And 2 more.
And then 2 more.
2 more. Oh,
And then I think
crushed.
I'm done. We didn't connect.
How much money do
Did
you have?
we?
Do you have 7?
I have 5.
Okay, 'cause 7 gives you a point. Okay, then we all get to do one final delivery, if you can pull it off.
like for free without needing
Without-
anything?
yeah, you need nothing to do it. I just don't think I have anything. I mean, I could deliver one of your guys' goods, but I don't want to.
Actually, I'm gonna. Oh well, yeah, we'll go clockwise.
I certainly assume I can do something and go through a bunch of my trains.
That goes here.
It goes there also, but I have to stop there,
Gotta
right?
go there.
I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, and 1 to blue.
Yep.
3 and 1 to you.
And then I'll do this gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for blue.
And 3 for
1,
you.
2, 3.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait, didn't that one get covered? Wouldn't this go here and give Z 3 more points?
You're right.
Okay.
Where's
so,
the one that you removed, Z? It should have been here on top of this.
Yeah. So 3 more points to Z, and that's my last.
Do you have any
delivery.
end game scoring?
No, Z built this track here, which.
Do you still have that loan in your bag?
I
So
have
this,
no loan.
This should
Okay,
be
I tried.
covered somehow. I don't
Okay.
know where it is.
All right. What are your end game scorings give you?
Okay, so I've got here, for every expensive chip I bought, I'm going to get some points, and then connected in the northwest up there. So every northwest rail, I have 1, 2, 3. I get 5 points for that.
Okay.
Nice.
3, 4, 5. And then I need to see how many of these are really expensive, and I might get some points for that, okay? It has to be 5 plus. So let me see. The 5 is a little solid bar.
Solid
As
bar,
long as
yeah.
there's a solid bar in it, yeah, or more.
So I'll take a quick look at that. I think I have a couple. I don't know if I have enough, but I got some. It looks
least
like it's
3.
those. I got 3, so I got 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it.
All right.
All right, there you go.
There you go, folks. That is Lightning Train. And that's how it could also have ended if we connect it, which we
We're close.
We're really close.
actually
We were
did.
one connection away.
You're right. We had to connect this or this. So
Yeah, just that little bit there.
I just didn't want to do them because they weren't worth points.
We destroyed U.S. history, unfortunately.
I know. You got to walk this part.
Alrighty, folks. Well, we'll be back in a few minutes with
Battle Monsters.
Battle Monsters. So we'll see you then. Thanks for watching. Check this game coming out soon from Dire Wolf.
Lightning Trade.
I'm Tom Vasel.
I'm Z Garcia.
I'm Chris Yee.
See y'all.
The World Series of Board Gaming is the premier event for tabletop gaming. Players from all around the world come here to put their skills to the test and take home a coveted $3,000 WSBG Championship ring. With our grand champion taking home $25,000 and a free ticket and hotel to WSBG for the rest of their life, yeah, we think it's worth playing for. But that's not all. 2024 introduced the Phoenix tournaments, where players could rise from the ashes to take home cold, hard cash. Players won over $8,000 in that first year just for winning 2 games in a row. It's a walk-up tournament where everyone is invited, and players can have their second chance at glory. Throw in the best board gaming library in existence with over 2,500 titles, an open gaming area where you can train with the best, and the daily award ceremonies where we can't stop giving out door prizes. We are building the best and most supportive competitive community out there. This isn't just a convention. It's the most exciting event in the board gaming industry. So what are you waiting for? Get your tickets at WSBGVegas.com and get in the game.
Hello, everybody. I'm Tom Vasel, and welcome to a tour of the Dice Tower Studios. Here we can see them, and yes, I'm going to get emails from people saying you can see your address there. Well, yes, our address is here, and it's a public record where our address is. All I ask is that if you want to come visit the studio, please email me before you show up, and we'll see if we can give you a quick tour of it if you want to come in and see it. Or you can just watch this video and see the tour. Here we go. Let's go inside. So as we enter the studio, and this is morning before everybody shows up, we got some artwork here and more artwork, various things that you can see on the shelves. Just different things I collected, is mostly my toys. Right over here, we have our 100,000 subscribers, the very first dice guy who was ever made. And then this is my office, and that's my area there. Emery works here, Joey's over here. Here I keep my D&D stuff. We'll be starting an RPG up shortly. And just different knickknacks I picked up. Some of the top stuff here from Mexico, my trip there. My favorite thing, the Kalypso clock, which is really neat. And down there you can see this is where we store our games that we'll be playing over the Spectacular. And then over here you can see some various different artwork, where I have my computer and things like that. Hey, we won Best Podcast of the Year in 2014. Then on the other side of the hallway, we're not going to spend a lot of time in here. This is where everybody else's desks are, and they work in this office. Now, once you come in, we have another shelf full of things. There's Galactus about to destroy me. The original Hammer of Judgment, not the original one, but the first one custom made for us. And various things there. Over here, we keep all the different things that we're using over the course of a day. And we have all sorts of stuff in here. This is not completely organized. At some point, we'll come in and organize it a little bit better. This is more organized, as you can see, where I keep all the different pieces and upgrades for games. I'm a big fan of this. This is one of my favorite sections of the Dice Tower. So then we come into this hallway here. And this is basically office supplies and our printers. More art over here. This corner desk is kind of a desk lots of people use. Right now, my daughter's using it to paint miniatures. You can see she's working on a lot of these right now. She's about to paint Perseus next, I guess. Then we get to our first studio. We call this the Beach Studio. Now, this section is not completely done yet, but we're planning on putting 2 chairs. We have the 2 chairs there. and we're having like a little talking area. But then over here, you have probably seen this a lot in many of our videos. Many of the review videos look just like this, but without the wires. So you can see this one's set up. A lot of overviews and reviews are done there. So that's the office area and one of our studios. Now let's go to the game room. Well, first we'll stop at my pin board. If you give me a pin or I get a pin from somewhere, I stick them up here. I only started doing this about 1.5 years ago, so older pins, I never knew what to do with them. Now we have a spot to put them. Then we got a couple bathrooms. And of course, if you're in a bathroom, follow the rules. And this is our gaming area over here. You can see we have several games set up, or several tables set up, ready to play. This is the first game we're going to be playing in the Summer Spectacular, so that's down here for that purpose. We got some couches, we have meetings and things here. And just a nice area. Over there is the giant hammer of judgment. We got a couple puzzles up on the wall. And then over here, the library. I guess I should mention the kitchen. We got some snacks and drinks over in that area. And then the library, and I'm going through this one shelf at a time on the dice tower. Another entrance into the dice tower. This also has our dice tower doors on it. And outside, let's unlock this sucker. You can see the dice tower van. We are neighbors, and right behind this truck, you can't see it, is the river. But more dice tower doors here. When you come in, Cthulhu's guarding this door, along with Kool-Aid Man. More of the library. Now these shelves here, we have games that are played but haven't been reviewed yet, which you can see is quite a few because we're constantly playing games. And then our unplayed games, tons of games that we've gotten in that we haven't played yet to review. We got some card games. This is the card game shelf for our library. And then a kids game shelf right here. Got a tripod sitting there because it's been moved out of one of the studios. Over here we have extra things, extra pieces. This is my personal stuff that I keep here, the big games that we're playing through. And then over here, it's a little messy. This is where we keep our promos and just all kinds of storage things that we have in the dice tower. So you can see all the different, who knows, whatever they might be, play mats, things like that. We really use up a lot of space in that regard. Some decorations. This is the wall of hats. These are most of the hats that I have. I have another 5 at home, I think, or so. These are my favorite hats anyway. And then that brings us to the top 10 and review studio, where you can see all the sound up here. This is where it is recorded. And this is the shelves that all play built for. Some really nice shelves here in the background. Got our microphones up. We'll be running in here. This is going to be changed tremendously. I think to some degree we're going to probably put the lights on the ceiling. The next studio, our biggest studio, our live playthrough studio, is not 100% done. I wanted to wait till it was completely done before showing this video, but we need to get this video edited and out too. So here you go. By the time you're seeing this video, this area is done. Now, a lot of work went into this. You can see we built a whole pipe structure from the ceiling, and this is incredibly strong. I know people are going to ask and worry about it, but it's bolted into the foundations here. It's really well done, and we're really proud and excited about these point-to-zoom cameras here. They're going to really help with the gameplay. So the table's not actually going to be here. It's going to be moved over here. All these decorations are going to be up. There's going to be more things put up as we go through. So there's still a lot of wires and things that need to be connected. Don't worry. Every time we show this stuff, people are like, "What?" There's a lot that's going to be done in here today, actually, to fix all this up. But with our new cameras, we're going to be able to move them and just go to different spots. This is just kind of a sample showing you, but it's really exciting to see how we'll be able to zoom in, and you can zoom in really close with these cameras. So for those of you who said you couldn't see what's on the game table, that should hopefully become a thing of the past. So as we leave the big studio and we come over here, this is stuff that's going in the studio. We're going to be cleaning this up, but that is the Dice Tower Studios. It's a wonderful place. I love it. We're very close to downtown Fort Myers. A lot of nice little restaurants down there. It's also quiet over here for the most part, and we're just enjoying being here. So that gives you a little bit into it. It's never done, but you know what? I think I've come to the conclusion that it never will be done. So, but either way, I'm pretty happy. It's time to get back to work. Thanks so much for watching. Until next time, I'm Tom Vasel, and this has been a quick, short tour of Dice Tower Studios.
everybody, and welcome back to the Dice Tower Summer Spectacular. I am Mike DeLisio.
I am Joey Evans.
And I'm Justin Jacobson from Restoration Games.
We are thrilled to have Justin here because he is going to lead us through this epic battle between myself and one Mr. Joe Yevans.
Thank you. Thank you.
And we are going to be facing off in Battle Monsters.
Yes.
Justin, give us a little bit of a quick overview of what Battle Monsters is about.
Sure thing. For those who don't know, we take old games out of print many years, modernize them, bring them back for today's gamers. This is based off a game from 1992, I think, if I have that right, called Battle Masters, which was designed by our own resident in-house Stephen Baker, who works for us, legendary designer. And it was famous for having a huge board. It was printed on a twister mat that you played on the floor. Now, we wanted to give a lot of people who might be interested in the game, probably not super interested in sitting on the floor, so we shrank it just literally the least we could.
Yes.
And it barely fit on this table. But also the other big change was getting the Monsterverse license. So we were super excited about that. So we have all the great Titans from the Monsterverse universe, King Ghidorah, and today we're doing Mothra, which is very exciting because that has never been shown on any play before. We haven't shown the rules off for that before, so you guys are the first ones playing with it.
And you've put it in the hands of Joey. Okay.
Undefeated is what I heard.
You know, far be it from me to make your corporate decisions, Justin, but you have just put your entire company in Joey's hands, apparently. I'm very excited to play King Ghidorah because he is clearly, you know, the king. It says it in his name. He's
not
the
gonna
king.
happen.
He's going to crush a bug.
No, Mothra has its own song.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true. And so essentially, we're going to be playing head to head. We're going to be rolling some dice. We're going to be playing some cards, but we are going to be relying on you to kind of walk us through things. We had a little bit of a kind of, we haven't played through anything, but we got a little bit of an idea of how it works. So,
and
we
also control some troops too.
We control troops. We do, yeah.
Probably a good time to mention, these are all prototype components.
That's a good thing. Yes.
Even the Titans, which look amazing, are 3D printed, so it's not even like a full production casting, which will have a little bit more detail. I will say, though, these look amazing because they were professionally painted by Sarastro. We were super excited to have that, but everything else is like off the color printer, and
it's amazing.
as you can see, we didn't have 3D prints of the troops. We're using just some cutout paper for that and some cubes. You can go to the webpage and see renders for obviously what the stuff's going to actually look like, but we're more focused about playing the game today and beating each other up.
That's exactly right. I can't wait. Joey and I are primed and prepared for destruction.
Here it is.
You guys ready to get it on?
Yeah.
Let's get it on.
Let's do it.
All right, so
get it on.
let's start with the basics, right? How do you win?
Yes.
You're trying to defeat the other Titan. So obviously you have these troops running around. They're trying to get objectives on the board, to get resources, things like that. Occasionally they'll do a little damage maybe, but really it's a Titan. You win. The end game will trigger. We're going to have a little initiative deck that goes through a round, and we'll alternate turns based semi-randomly on what cards are drawn. If at the end of the round, any Titan, they all start at 50 health, is down to 10 or less health, that triggers the end game whenever that happens. And then at the end of the round, whichever Titan has less health, the other player wins. This is a priority token for this set with King Ghidorah. It's the Orca from Godzilla King of the Monsters. If there's a tie, whoever has the priority token is going to win. So keep that in mind if the game's close towards the end. Now, the other way you can win immediately is if you get the other Titan down to 0, the game ends immediately and you win.
I'm going to go that.
Just remember
occasionally, but not often.
Yeah, so when you go down to 0, just know that's the end of the game.
Only one person's walking out of here, is what I'm hearing.
Right, walking, correct. You don't walk. Thank you!
And so we can jump right in.
Let's jump right in.
Easy to start. Basically, everything's driven by an initiative deck, which is something that the original had as well. There's initiative cards in there that's going to say who gets to activate first and whether it's one of their troops or their Titans. So those have been shuffled up. We're just going to drop the top card of the initiative deck and see what it says.
Yeah, am I just trying to face the camera the way people will see it? That's right.
So this is a Monarch's skirmish card.
Okay.
Both factions have a skirmish card. We should mention you're playing Monarch with Mothra.
Monarch comes in the set normally with Godzilla, who's watching on to see how Monarch
Yes.
does today.
He is.
Hello.
Yeah. Cheerleader from me.
But Mothra's tagging in today for Godzilla.
Got it.
And then you are playing the Mercenaries led by Colonel Alan Jonah. So this says that Monarch is going to activate one of their troops. It's very simple. Each of you has 3 troop types, 2 sort of basic troops and then 1 elite troop. Yours is the USS Argo. It's the big stealth bomber looking thing. You're going to pick one of those troops to activate, and then you can take 3 actions.
Okay.
The available actions are listed on the bottom of the board there. Fortify lets you just recover health if you're getting a little low on health. You have Maneuver, which is moving around the board. At the end of your maneuver, if the troop is on a space, they either can gain energy, gain a resource, or gain evolution if they can capture an opposing HQ or land on an opposing HQ. And then the last, they can attack, of course. You have a range and you have some attack dice based on what they do. And then the last thing is reinforce. If you have a defeated troop, when you activate that troop type, you can bring them back on the board at 4 health. So those are the 4 options. You can do 3 actions from any troops of that type. The only restriction is that 1 troop cannot take the same action twice.
Got it.
So you can do 2 attacks as long as it's with 2 different troops of that type.
So Argo, I've only got one of those.
You've only got
out
one
there.
Argo.
So
which
that
is
would
a
have
big
to do
boy.
all 3. But you know.
Yep.
All right, let's go ahead and go with this right here. These are my
That's your
G
G
team.
team. Yep.
All right. I want to get him into it here. Let's do, I'm going to move my maneuver.
Okay.
So I get to maneuver 2, right?
So you
Come here. And what's my range on that? 3.
Don't even think about shooting at my.
So it's happening.
I
My
don't
range
want to.
mode.
I'm not going to micromanage, but since we're learning the game,
Yes, Joey.
Since your range is 3, if you want to attack the lead squad, it felt like I felt I was
could hit.
getting the sense you could land there,
That could do.
get the resource, and then still attack.
And does that also give me the +1 on attacking or defending?
That is the what's it called again?
The Titan
outpost. Right. That adds a black die.
I
Yeah,
like
so
that.
You
Better
can
for-
save that resource and use it at any time. The
Got
only
it.
restriction is you cannot use the same resource twice during a given action.
Okay.
And there's another restriction where you can't have more than 5 resources. That's not too often, but if you ever get a 6, just discard 1.
Yeah.
So you can maneuver there. When you're done maneuvering, if you're on a building space, there's 5 different types of buildings. They each give 5 different resources. They can do things like add to your movement, range, etc. This is the Titan outpost.
So I take this.
You take that, just hold on to it. You can spend that at any time on your turn.
All right.
Or if you're defending, you can add a black die whenever you're rolling attack or defense.
All right, let me take this guy then and attack right over here.
Oh, you're attacking over there. Okay, that's fine too.
Well, he's not.
No, that's fine.
He's
I didn't-
safe.
I really.
I didn't mean to imply anything.
No, I appreciate that. When every time Joey's
can't-
talking about taking a move,
wanna-
Justin from Restoration Games is going.
He's correcting me. Progressive.
No, I thought you
Not
were
popular. I was going to, and I realized I wanted to
That's
protect
fine.
my Mothra, but he can't attack that.
One
so,
other thing I didn't mention before, or even when we were teaching before.
Yeah.
Your Titans will get Rage. Rage is how you
Yeah,
get
they
those
will.
Rage cards.
They'll get
that,
rage.
They give you big turns when you activate your Titan, right?
Yep.
So that's fun stuff.
Yes, I can.
All right. In the meantime, I will talk.
Yes.
All right.
go
Because
for
my
it.
mic is working just fine, apparently.
Flawlessly.
So when you defeat an opposing troop, you get a rage for your Titan.
Oh,
So
okay.
sometimes it's good to take out the sort of weaker troops to build
Yeah.
up your rage too. These can be, they have higher defense generally, but they're juicy targets. If you can take them out,
They
that's
are.
obviously good as well.
Yeah. So it's looking like
Nothing
he's
wrong with trying to take out a small.
trying to take out a weak force because
Yeah.
it gives you some rage. So yeah, you're fine. I just
Yeah,
Look,
you know
this
what?
is called psychological warfare.
It's not gonna
Joey.
happen.
I want you to be
I'm hitting him.
questioning every move you make.
Now
in
my
this
question
game.
is, if I
Yes.
attack here
Yeah.
with this guy,
Yes.
can I attack here through my
Yeah,
arrow?
so there's no line of sight. As long
Got
as you're
it.
within range, you can,
All right.
you're just counting spaces, so you absolutely can do that.
Yeah.
I like how you're actually turning it.
Yeah.
Oh, it has to happen. All right, I'm actually gonna go here.
So
I
again,
can just do
reminder, these are
Prototype.
cool little,
Prototypes.
they're little plastic bases with health pegs
Mm-hmm.
and little multiple miniatures on each
Oh, sweet.
one. So there's
Okay.
actually several of those cool looking units on there.
All right. So,
So you're going to look at your attack dice. That's the red dice down there. It says 3, I
3.
think, for the G team,
Yep.
right? And then you're defending with the drones. You see the little shield dice is 3 white dice.
yeah, I do.
So
see
they actually
that.
they have not much health, but they do have a lot of dice on defense.
defense.
Now, real quick, let's talk about how the dice system
Let's
works.
talk about.
Yes.
So basically,
Let's show some.
red dice are for attacking.
Okay.
White dice are for defending. The black dice are called Titan dice, although occasionally some troops will use them as well.
Okay.
Or certain effects will let you add them, like the resource we just got.
Right. Yep.
When you have a dice pool, you're just going to roll all the dice, and then on the attack dice or defense dice, you're only taking the highest number.
Okay.
That's the important thing. So it's real simple. You're just going to do it, look for the highest number. If you're rolling black dice and you roll modifiers, you will add to that highest number. It's real simple, not a ton of math. All of the dice have one face that has the rage symbol on it.
Yeah.
Whenever you roll that, you just, real simple, you add that much rage to your rage meter, and again, that will let you build up towards getting those rage cards. So even if you whiff, you're getting some rage out of it.
So when you see me roll 3//, it means I'm getting the most defense and 2 rage. Just so you know.
That's how that works.
That's what I'm going to roll right now.
All right,
It
so
is
importantly,
not gonna happen.
it won't matter necessarily on this time, but the attacker is going to roll, decide, they might have re-rolls and things, so
Okay.
just decide what their final roll
It's
is
not
before you.
simultaneous.
Right, correct.
Yeah.
I have no re-rolls, only on defense, I guess.
Right.
You do have a Titan
You
outpost
could spend that now to add a black die, but you might want to save
gonna
that
hold
for
on to
future
that.
use. Yeah.
This is,
Oh, that's a good roll, Joey.
That's a 4, very
that's a
simple.
4.
All right,
roll.
There
so
we go. I don't think that's beatable.
you're
That's
at
a 3.
So you only took 1 damage.
All
Oh,
right.
that's a shame, Joey.
So again, real simple, 4 versus 3, minus
Oh,
1.
well, you shot him. Can you move that one?
Oh, yeah, good point.
All right.
All right.
And then that's it. That's an attack.
That's an attack.
There we go.
And then it sounds like you might be doing the same
Oh,
thing.
I'm doing it again.
But he has
Over
to do it with
here?
a different
Different.
troop.
You
This
troop,
guy's
different troop,
attacking.
right? So
Okay.
he's
This
also
guy
in range.
could actually attack, couldn't he?
No, because you only
You're
activate
right,
one
only
troop
G.
type.
Yep, only G team. We're going to do it again.
All right.
Do you like that 4?
I didn't love it.
Well, it's happening again.
All right. All right. Well, you know, there is a 5 on there, Joey. Don't get so. There's a 3. How about them
Still
apples?
alive.
Man,
How about them apples?
you are limping along.
That's all right.
All
So
right.
that's your 3 actions:
That's it.
attack, attack, maneuver, and now we go to the opponent.
Oh, now
So
the opponent gets a
yes.
turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to
Now
apologize.
the opponent gets a turn.
So you're going to
Apologize?
choose one of your
Eh,
troop types.
I am going to.
I'm sorry, I didn't even mention this, but we talked about it before. Each of those units has a special thing. What is
Yeah.
Oh.
My G team is, while attacking, if another G team is in range of the target.
which it was for both of
Oh,
those
so
attacks?
I may re-roll up to 2 dice.
Yeah.
So I could have re-rolled.
You could have re-rolled.
But a 4
I
is
really
pretty
thought
easy.
that 5.
Yeah. So that would have made a difference because you also could have rolled rage, even though your rolls
Right.
were the
That's
numbers were
true.
pretty good. You could have rolled rage,
That's
but
true. All right.
we'll just wipe it for this
We
one.
won't
But keep
wreck
in
on that.
mind, yeah, you do have abilities for each of those activations.
Okay.
So if
I'll
you have
give
any
myself 4
questions on-
rage. We'll call it even.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. My tactical squads are my GPs. So I think what I might do.
Run away.
No. Does this give me?
You
that
have to
Titan-
end your maneuver. No, so these are, ignore these spaces.
Got it.
This was a prototype
Got
board.
Got it.
It's where you place the
Where-
buildings, but we've moved some stuff
You
around.
moved them. Okay. I just wanted to
So, yeah.
clarify. that. So I think
We're still doing some development and stuff, some
Sure.
refinements at
Sure,
this point.
sure.
But
After maneuvering or before activating? Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick my tactical squads. I've got an ambush. Before attacking, deal 1 damage to an enemy basic troop within 2 spaces of a tactical squad. That's within 2 spaces. That's within 2 spaces of this one, isn't it?
yes, it is.
I think I'll go ahead and let's just. Brip. I don't like you very much. I'm going to maneuver.
I barely felt that.
My maneuvering is 2.
So go ahead. That's
So
what
I was
you're
thinking
doing.
of going over there.
You can. This is an energy space.
Oh.
So if you maneuver there, you're going to get 3 energy for your Titan. So
yes.
I
we're
didn't
you
doing
can also
that.
go around it.
No, I'm
Or you
good.
can go there and get the green resource, which
No, I'm-
is a nuclear facility, I believe.
Sure, nuclear facility is nice.
It
but I
adds
get
to your movement.
3.
So, sorry, one other quick thing. When you're
Yes.
done with your activation, flip that tile. Flip it over to show that it's been used. That's how you remember not to use it again.
Okay.
it.
So I'm
Till
getting
the next round.
3 energy right now. Watch. King Ghidorah. Ghidorah. Yes.
On for each
Sorry.
head.
I keep wanting to pronounce it the way I heard it on an MF Doom song. Okay. All right. So I am going to attack right here. All right. I'm going to be attacking with 3 red dice. Don't try to put them
My
over on your
basic
side.
guys?
All right. I'm attacking with 3 red dice, and you are
That's
blocking.
your advanced team, right?
I'm blocking with 2.
2 white dice, right?
I like that. Okay.
Let's see here. Doesn't help me.
That's a 5 and a rage, Joey.
That is true. So you're
Hello.
No, not that.
Oh.
Not that. That's the rage is the dial, the rage meter.
I prefer this.
Yeah,
okay.
I bet you do. So just
It's when you get 4.
yes, you're gonna
then you'll be able to
trigger. You're gonna get a card, and then you'll trigger that, or be able to spend those cards during your Titan turn.
So that's what the 5 looks like, Joe. You hadn't seen that on your 3 rolls last time.
Yeah, that's.
That's a 1.
Oh, so
Wow.
not gonna lie, he did.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because he had
Okay.
3 health left, and he just did 4 damage. So we're gonna take him off.
All right. But he can come back.
He can come back. So
can.
you're gonna take that and put that aside. I'll just hold.
Do I
some
get
of those right
anything
to
besides
You do. You
bragging
get a
rights?
rage for defeating a troop. Whenever you defeat a regular troop, you get a rage.
Rage meter.
Yes.
Yes.
Rage. Add 1 rage to
You're
your
supposed
rage
to get
meter.
that card. Okay.
I'm feeling
All right.
okay about it. Okay, so I've activated this one. I've moved and I've attacked. So that's 2 of my
Correct.
3 actions.
Yep.
And I can't attack with him again,
Right.
but I can attack with this one, and I can attack here, right? Because I range
Yep.
is 2. All right, so I'll go ahead and do that. I
Don't
will.
forget your special ability.
My
But I
oh,
don't know that it's going to. Oh, it is. I think you do have someone, right? What's the special ability on that one again?
it says before activating, deal
Oh,
1 damage.
activating. That's right.
And that's like at
That-
the beginning of your
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you can do it once. It's a pretty powerful thing. So, all right, so here we go. I'm just going to roll an attack against this one right here. There's a 4 and a
Wow.
rage. Reep.
Not liking that.
That's a 1. Okay, a 2.
All right, just 2.
Just 2, Joey. All right, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
And that's this card. We're all done with that.
That
card.
is it, and I'll
So
flip
flip
over
that
my
over, and then we're going to
tactical
flip the
squads.
next initiative card.
All right, here we go.
Clash of the Titans. This
Oh,
is Mothra.
why are you getting to go first all the time?
Mothra!
All right, so starting, first thing you do with Mothra is, or with the Titans, is you have 3 possible actions.
Okay. Oh, I'm back here, by the way. I should be at 1, right?
You should be at 1.
0.
Yeah. And you can do them in any order. So you can maneuver, attack, and energize. Energize is going to let you gain energy to wherever your evolution meter is at the bottom. Right now it's 1. So right now you have 0 energy. You can get 1 energy. You'll see that your command board gives you 4 possible attack abilities.
Yeah.
You both have the same basic one on the move. That costs 0. You can always do that one. 1 energy is not going to get you anything. Your next level up is going to cost you 2. So it doesn't really matter this particular turn when you get your energy. You might want to save it till the end just in case something happens in the middle of the turn that it might make a difference, because you're not going to use it right now.
My energy?
And the energize action. So just,
Got it. All right, so.
So basically you can move and attack. And again, the only attack you can pay for right now, because you don't have the energy, is on the move, which is your...
But that does attack, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
all right, all right.
absolutely, yep.
Yeah, you can
So
do your on the
let's do
move.
that. Let's do
Sure.
the on the move.
So one other thing I should mention,
But
you
I have to
have
move first,
Yeah,
right?
no, you can do them in either order. So your move, the Titans have a base move of 2.
Yep.
The other thing you can do, and actually it just occurred to me, might be a reason you would want to take the energized action first. Probably not where you are right now, not a big deal, but once during your Titan activation, you can spend an energy to take a second maneuver action.
Oh,
Got
you
it.
did mention that
Yeah,
to us.
so-
But yeah.
Now, I cannot do the same action twice, can I?
Correct.
So I can't energize twice, use my silk web. That'd be
Correct.
Great. All right. You know what? Fine.
Put away the dream of the silk web, Joey.
It's going to happen.
Well, eventually maybe, but it ain't happening this time.
I'm going to come up.
You've got to pick a head. I've got so many heads, Joey. You have no idea.
I'm going to hit the one in the middle, as they say. Right here. So, because my range is 1, so I have to get up in there for my
For on the move.
on
yeah.
the move.
So he does not get the energy. For
No,
that,
that's
right?
only troops. Only
Perfect.
troops gain bonuses from sight.
I love everything about that.
Here we go.
I think that was
4.
a solid 4. You're rolling
Yeah,
4
And a black die.
And a
right?
black
Yeah.
die.
for your 0 energy.
Yeah.
Now you could
Oh.
spend your black, or you can again save
Oh. Okay. Yep, we're going to
Just
do
pop it
that.
right back.
that.
on
Okay,
top
so
there.
take another black die,
Oh, this is garbage.
and then roll it up.
No can defend.
Well, I can roll
No,
3.
he does get 3 white dice to
Fine.
defend.
Can defend.
Can and will.
All right,
So a
so
5 plus 2.
Oh.
And a
again, we
rage.
take the highest. We're going to add the
Now, do
modifiers.
I have to apologize
No,
for
you
how
don't.
hard I
Not
hit
at all.
him?
So that's 7.
7.
So you're going to go ahead. You don't have any rerolls
go-
or anything. So go ahead and take your rage 1. 1 rage up, 1 there. And then now, nope, you got to roll your defense.
Oh,
dice.
yeah. What am I thinking, Joey?
You can just take it.
When I
white
roll
dice.
when I roll 3 3s here.
It's not going to happen.
Okay, so
5.
you're going to take 4. No, it's the highest one. So it's
Oh,
3.
sorry,
So you're going
3.
to take 4. So you're
4.
down to 6.
Okay, that's
or
not
46.
46.
All right.
All right.
So not bad. That was a basic attack.
That was
Titans hit pretty hard. Not going to lie.
That was a basic attack. Now, what's interesting is that now
Oh, you
I get to
energize.
attack.
That's true.
Oh.
Do your energize action. Don't forget
Oh,
to
yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
So
Go
that's
back
just going to
up
give
one?
you one. Yeah.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
But wait, on the move, gain 1 resource
Oh, yes. Don't forget the effect.
and
too.
1 energy.
Yeah.
So I get an energy, and the resource is what?
Any one of those 5.
Oh my! All right. There's no reason not to get this one.
Is that the reroll? Yeah. That's the what
That's
is it?
when
the
attacking or
mine? It's
defending, I
a
reroll
crystal
any number of
crystal
dice.
mine, I think, or something.
Yeah.
Like that.
How many
This is
attacks?
happening.
I mean, how many? Sorry,
You get.
actions with your
You
Titan?
can do each action once.
Each one once. Got it. Okay.
It's a little bit different than how the
Yes.
troops work because there's multiple troops.
Yes. And so my attack there is 2. Okay.
All right, Suzanne, you spelled my name wrong, but other than that, nice to see you in the chat. There.
All right. If I can only attack once, I'd love to make it something that really counted, but I think the highest I can get to would be 4 energy, which means I couldn't do that.
Right.
But I could do my gravity beam, and I will do my gravity beam, sir. But
Okay.
first, I'm going to energize. All right. Then, do I want to move? Because I can be 2 away from you, and you're on the move. You got to be right next to me.
So remember, when Titans are moving,
Yeah.
they can move. The only thing they can't do is move through other Titans.
Mm-hmm.
They can move through other troops. They can move through buildings, whatever. Nothing's impacted where they're moving through, where it's where they end their move on. If they end their move on a building space, it's going to get destroyed. They take a damage and it gets flipped over, and there's some environmental effects. If any troops are on the spaces where they end, they have to move to another space.
Okay.
Right.
You
Okay.
can just disperse.
Yes.
Okay. all
And
right.
so the Titan takes the damage if they land,
Correct.
if they end on a.
Yep.
Okay.
You should at least go there. Visit.
I'm good.
All right.
All right. So I think what I might do is go 1.
Keep going.
Wait, why is that here? I could. Well, that's
Yep.
still 1 space from you, though.
Yeah.
Let's go
Listen, health is a resource.
1,
There you go.
and I don't know that I want to go away from you, though. I'm not running away from a battle too much. I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna do my gravity beam.
All right. So the first thing you want to do is spend the energy,
I don't want to, but I will. Goes down to 2.
and
okay.
that's an after attacking effect, right?
That is an
Okay,
after. I'm
so-
going to be placing some of this rubble out here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. All right.
That's King Ghidorah's thing.
Yep. All right.
So get your attack dice together.
I'm rolling my 4 dice and my 2 black dice, I believe. Yes, I am. All right. Still seems pretty similar to your 0 attack or your 0 energy.
Well, he added the resource.
He
to
did
that
add the
before, yeah.
resource there. All right. All right, here we go. That's a 5 plus
that's a
1
lot
is
of
6
rage.
and 2 rage, which is going to be triggering my rage. So 1, 2. What's the order of operations here?
So you immediately go back down to 1. You lose 4, and
Yep.
then you get a card.
One of
Take
these?
it. You can take it right now. And then each of those rage cards will tell you when you can play it.
Yes.
Might not be right now, but you
Might
can
be,
also
though.
hold it from
I
turn
could.
to turn.
I could. Let me see
The
what
only
this-
restriction is you can play it during your Titan turn. And then you're going to roll your defense,
roll my
right? Was it
defense.
3 white? Yeah.
Okay, you got some
Okay,
rage, but you
alright.
got smacked around
Yeah, so you
for
took
4.
5 damage, right? Because you had 6 and
Yes,
you
right,
rolled a
5.
1. So you took 5 damage.
Oof.
And then you got a couple rage,
I
which
did
I
get a
think
couple
pushes
rage.
you up,
I'm
right?
at 3. I'm right below getting me a card.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me think if I want to do, because I've already done my 3.
And don't forget your after attacking effect.
Oh, I can't affect. Place 1 rubble tile on or adjacent to the target. And what does this
So it's going to deal damage when you drop it on someone's head. So you could, for example, put it on this guy and deal damage to them.
Could I
Or you can put it,
put it, I could put it here and give another damage to the Titan.
yes, I forgot that was him. It has to be on or adjacent to the target. So yes, you can put it on him. Is that what you want to do?
I'm thinking I might
Alright.
want to.
So we slide it under there.
Taking a
So take a
damage?
damage for that. So his rubble is special terrain. Whenever it lands on you, whether you're a Titan or a troop, you take 1 damage. And then when ground troops enter, they have to stop moving.
Okay.
So it's a little bit of an impediment. Flying troops, ignore that restriction.
Alright.
You have your own web tokens that are a little different. Interestingly, just so we're clear, those are the only 2 Titans that have those tiles.
Okay.
The other ones do all different things. Godzilla He actually upgrades his commands as he evolves, sort of like in the movie when he goes from like blue to pink, you know.
Yes.
And Kong, what does he do? I forget. Oh, he gets rage. I think it's rage or resources. I can't remember now. And Mechagodzilla's got a whole wacky set of arsenals, little gadgets that he's got.
Very nice.
All right, so you're holding on to the rage card, or do you?
I think. I think I'm gonna hold off.
Okay.
You get one more action, right?
Well, I energized,
moved.
I moved,
That's
and I
right.
And you
attacked.
moved, yep.
So we're going
you're
to flip
good.
the next initiative card.
All right, here we go. Boom.
And that is a skirmish for the priority player goes first. So in this case, you have the Orca, so you're going to be first, and then you're going to get to activate a troop.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh. Oh. I like that. Okay. I'm going to, oh, that's my elite squad. No wonder, or lead squad. No wonder I like that. Oh, wow. Okay, I think I'm going to do my surveillance drones. All right. And this has, after maneuvering, I can gain the bonus from adjacent unoccupied resource or energy sites instead of the ones I land on. I kind of like that. And they have a movement of 3, and they are flying.
But that's their range, movement of 2.
Sorry, movement of 2, range of 3. All right, so let's go. 1. I'll gain that.
Here's your red one. That's a research center. So the red resource, the research center, normally Titans can't attack troops because they're insignificant. They don't think about them. And Titans can't, troops can't attack Titans because how could they possibly hurt King Ghidorah? If you get research, that lets you ignore that restriction. So you can spend that when you're taking the attack action to ignore the Titan troop attack restriction.
All right. Like that. And you gain that because your ability is to gain adjacent, right?
Correct.
Yes,
as long
yes.
as it's unoccupied.
As long as it's unoccupied, which it is. And I think that now what I'm going to do is I am going to, do I want to attack? Yeah, let's go ahead and attack right here.
All right. As they bring it on.
I'm going to be rolling 3 red dice.
I got 2 white.
All right, here we go. That's a 4 and a rage. Okay, so only
Three, so
1.
1 damage.
Only 1. And then I've got, what, 1 more, right? Because I moved and I attacked.
Yes. Yep.
And then I will. Do I have any of mine close? I really would like energy.
This guy's close.
Oh, let me ask you this. If I did it here, would I get all of those?
No, you have to choose one.
Choose one. And actually, this isn't here. I need to forget.
No, that one is there.
That one is there. All right.
It's the building that would have gone there.
Got it.
There.
Okay. All right. Then.
So Michael Joseph was talking in the chat about how you get to hold the rage cards now. That was a little change we did in the past month that made a huge difference to the game. So you used to just immediately play your rage card. And it just didn't give you a lot of agency or control over how the Titans work. Yeah. And it also, we were like, oh, we want the Titans to be doing more. And so we were like, lets you spread, it had them doing little things throughout the whole round. But what we realized is it's much cooler if when your Titan's taking a turn, they get to do all the cool stuff at once.
Yeah.
And it made such a huge difference. So it's a little example of the kinds of refinements we're making to the system now. The core system's been in place for a while, but little tweaks like that can make a big difference in the play experience.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so I'll maneuver here, and I'll go ahead and take a nuclear facility. It gives me a +2 to my movement when I'm maneuvering.
Nice.
All right, and I think is that all of mine?
I think that's 3. So flip your guy over, and now it's your turn, Joey. Who are you activating this time?
All right, I'm going to activate. I'm going to go with my Argo here. So
all right.
Moving. Now, first, I may spend one of my actions on another troop adjacent to the Argo, so I could have this guy just take out your planes here.
He's not taking. Oh, he could. It's down to 1. Well, we'll see. I've got my defense rolls are impeccable.
No can defend.
Of course, if you just keep the dice from me, of course.
Well, that's why you can't.
It does make it harder.
You're attacking my surveillance drone, so I'm rolling 3 defense.
I do get a raise. So I'm at 4 now, so I get
now
a
you
rage.
immediately go down.
Go to 0 and get a rage card, and you can look at it, but you can't play it till your Titan's activated. Keep that in mind.
All right, so you
Your
rolled a
is
4. I rolled a 2, so he is gone, but I do get a rage.
And then guess what? Because you defeated him, we're going to take him off. And then you get a rage, Joey, for defeating a troop.
I refuse.
Here we go.
Okay, so you've used one of your attack actions to attack with them.
And now let's go ahead and now he can still attack, right? Let's do
Yes.
that. He is going to go ahead and attack over here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what his attack does. He rolls a 4, right?
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Oh! All right, I'm attacking your little jeeps over there.
4 and a
They
rage.
give me another rage.
That's a 3, so you
Alright,
attack
hold
for
on,
hit him for
hold
1.
1. All right. And now I can no longer attack here.
No more attacking.
No more attack. I can reinforce. Can I bring back my
No,
jeeps?
so it's the troop
Only
that you're
same troop,
activating,
right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate.
So next
Right.
round, when you activate your guys, you can use one of your actions to do that,
All
if
right.
you want.
So if I can move up here, I can just get this, right?
You
Yep.
can get it.
Let's do that.
You can do
I'm
it.
going to fly. I'm also going to face you right there.
Are you?
So
And I get this.
Strangely not.
that's the
not
research.
All right. That way I can attack
Ignore
your
that
monarch.
troop titan restriction.
Yep.
All right.
All right,
That's
so I
good.
think that's it. Next initiative.
Let's do
card.
it.
I think we're getting the hang of
Getting
things
the hang
now.
thing. So I'm going to be attacking
So
with my
mercenary,
mercenaries.
obviously you're going to activate your last one. That's going to be your lead squad.
I'll just flip it now. All right. All right. My lead squad, which is right here.
Okay.
Yeah. He's got still a range of 2 and a movement of 2.
He can attack twice. That's a special
Oh.
ability. Don't forget that.
Oh, I don't like that. Not a big fan.
It's so Tywin Lannister, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
All right. I'm going to go.
Oh. That's what's happening.
Hello.
All right.
All right. And then we're going to be rolling 4.
Okay.
And we're going to go right here.
All right.
Oh, I only rolled a 3. Do I have a reroll? I don't.
My G team only rolls 2.
Yeah.
That's all right.
I'm only rolled a 3. Oh, I like that. Okay, so you still got hit for 2 on that bad boy. And I will roll again. Still a 3, but I do get another rage right now.
All right. Oh!
So
No
nothing.
damage there.
100%
Oh
defense
my
right
gosh,
there.
that stinks. I really thought I would take him out.
Ah.
I rolled really poorly that time.
Listen, craftsman never.
Nah, yeah.
Those are during your Titan turn. You can look at
Only
them,
time.
obviously.
Yep,
but yeah.
you're right. Okay,
So it's your turn,
it's
Joey.
your turn, Joey.
All right, let's do this.
Monarch.
Activate your.
I'm activating my advanced team. I can bring back my guy, right?
Wait.
So
You already did this one.
Oh,
right?
you're right.
Yeah,
I did
you
do
should
that
put
one.
them
Should have
Yeah.
flipped it.
So you're activating the advanced team. You could use one of your. Remember, you only get 3 actions, so that would be one of your 3. You can do that to bring it back anywhere on or adjacent to one of your HQs.
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let me do this. I'm going to bring him back here.
They come back at 4 health, which is his max health. But if you were, for example, to bring back the Argo, it would come back at
At
4,
4.
not at
Okay.
Okay, all right. All right,
What a chicken.
and he's going to attack. So he can.
Yeah.
All right,
Well, that's
let's do
fine.
this.
I mean, you do you, boo.
If Jurassic Park has taught me anything, it's King Ghidorah's descendant is a relative of the chicken.
It says if you land on a point of interest, you may forego collecting your bonus to have your Titan gain 2 rage. All right, I do like that. All right, let's do this.
So point of interest is any of the spaces where
Like
energy,
this.
energy building or
Okay.
You
HQ.
rolled a 3. I rolled a 2, so I do take 1
Or
damage.
bunker. I think we're calling them bunkers now. I
Bunker?
forgot.
All right.
we'll just work it out as we go.
Okay, so there's your 1 attack you get.
There's my 1. Now I have 1 more action. So,
Well, you could take another attack action with a different troop.
Right.
Don't forget. But yeah.
but I also like to go
I know,
here and
yeah.
just move there and get some rage.
You can go. You can go onto the rubble, Joey. You can just drive onto the
I'm
rubble.
not going to do
Well,
that.
that's where the.
Oh, that's true. You can't.
He doesn't move
You
for
can
me?
play your ignore thing and you go onto the.
All right, let's see here.
You want me to get it for you?
Yeah, I'll
Where are you
move me
going?
on
Onto there? Okay.
I just want to give me 2 rage and also make it to where you can't get that.
All right.
All right.
Get
So you're not taking the resource, you're going to take the rage instead.
taking
All right,
the
so
rage.
just take it down to
To
1.
and I get another
Rage
card.
card.
Which you can look at, but it's not going to mean anything.
Although we're coming up on another Titan turn one of these days.
And it will be me
So
first.
it's funny, we haven't, there it is.
King Ghidorah! Ha! 3 heads are better than 1! It's good to be the king. You're going to get got. All right. Here we go. So now... Ooh. All right. So if I'm...
And remember, you can get your energy
I can get my energy... I'm sorry. Oh, just as a...
with the energize action.
With an
I couldn't
energize.
remember. I thought you were one away, but I guess that's...
No, I'm sitting
no,
on
yeah,
2
yeah,
with the
yep.
gravity beam. Within 1...
Oh, that's right, you did your gravity beam last turn.
Yes. All right, I think I'm going to do this. I'm just going to maneuver right back to where I was.
Okay.
Although, no, because you're going to be attacking this turn.
Maybe.
And you've got 2 energy, so you have a 2 range attack, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'll go right here.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. And then I'm going to do an attack. And so I am doing an attack with my gravity beam.
You're more of a spender than a saver.
That's
I
right.
guess,
I am.
Yeah, I see
I
that.
am. All right. Mothra, here's a big old can of Raid I'm spraying on you. Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah, not a very good roll there.
That's
All right.
terrible. All right, so
3 damage.
3 damage, but he has to...
Yeah, you get your rage. You get 2 rage.
God bless.
Full block.
2
Wow.
rage.
2 rage.
That is
That was
horrendous.
definitely left head Ghidorah right there.
That was so left-hand Ghidorah. All right. But I'm going to rock you like a living hurricane.
Oh, what is this? What is this?
You can play this after attacking. Move all troops and rubbish and rubble tiles. Oh, wait. Do I still do a rubble tile? I do.
Yeah, put that out first. Yeah.
Yep.
You
Within 1 space of the target, or I can put it on him, right?
You can put it under another one of his legs if you,
You also
want
put
to.
it under my
Well,
troop there?
Or you can put it on the troop, yeah.
Which would damage their troop.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to, yes, I'm going to do that 100%. So if you wouldn't mind, Justin, maybe just so I don't want to.
Underneath the troop?
Yeah,
Yep,
so
I
he'll
got
take
it.
a damage. Okay.
Yep.
And then what this says is move all troops and rubble tiles within 1 space of King Ghidorah, up to 1 space each in any order. So this tile is going to move here
Okay.
and damage them.
Yep. This would be a lot easier with the miniatures.
I know, I'm sorry.
I'm liking that.
And then we're going to end up moving that tile there to damage them again.
Okay.
So I will get my revenge
Pound of flesh.
somehow.
All right. Pick that up for me. And he's going to go down to 2.
Yes.
And then you can also, if you want to, I don't know if you want
Whatever it
to or
is
not,
I want to.
you can move this troop because he's adjacent. So it's all rubble and troops. I don't know if there's a good place to move him, but that is part
I
of the
mean,
effect.
it's not bad to maybe move him here because then he has to kind of. I'll do that.
I leave the strategy to middle head Ghidorah.
All right.
All right.
And that's it for you? or
That is
you-
it for me, unless. Nope. No. That's it for me.
All right.
All right. Do your worst, bug.
It's me. First off, let's go ahead and I'm going to do on the move since you're right there in front of me.
Why don't you?
Now, can I attack only once?
Yep.
So no matter what, I
So
can't
whenever
do-
you activate whatever piece of plastic you're doing, can't do the same action twice, except
on
for
the move and silk web, totally different actions.
yeah, the one
two
we're saying they're
attacks.
both attacks. The one difference is you can spend an energy to take a second maneuver. That's the only exception.
Okay. All right, let's do on the move. I'm a saver, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm a
Now,
saver.
you just happen to have a pretty nice zero
I've
energy.
got
Where do
a
you see
nice
what the
one.
you have the same 0 cost one he does.
I guess you're right. It's
They're
4-1.
identical, yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, see?
He just spent a black resource on that last
This
time.
trash
That's
out
right.
here.
Pretty happy.
So that
we
just
go.
goes on the bottom of your deck.
Never to be seen again. Okay.
That's
hold
a
up,
great terrible
hold up,
roll.
Hold up. I'm using
Yep.
mine. I'm going to reroll any number of
So
dice.
choose any number and re-roll.
What's the highest plus on this one?
Plus 2.
Yeah, keep the +1. And I'll reroll everything. Let's see what we get here.
Makes sense.
That's not much
Not
better.
much better.
No, that's a 4.
That's a 4, and I'm rolling how many? 3.
3, yep.
I thought it was 2 because Mothra only rolls 2, right?
Ah, that's true.
All right, I get 1 damage and a rage.
2 damage, right?
You rolled a 3, I thought it was.
+1, right?
Oh, +1. You
Oh,
kept
so
that.
2.
You're right, 2 damage.
2
Yep,
damage.
yep, yep.
Now, I get 1 energy, and I get a token, kind of like that mine. Let's keep that.
Mm-hmm.
And then, that's that.
Oh, did you take the energize action yet?
Nope, I'm going to do that too.
Don't forget that.
4. And now let's do some movement here. That's really all I can do here, right?
That's all you can do here.
Not mandatory, but it's an option. So I know Steve Main in the chat says, it looks amazing. How does the solo and or 3 or 4 player rules work? So I'm going to weave that in real quick.
Yep.
3 or 4 players is real easy. Basically, it's teams. One person controls the faction. One person controls the Titan. My favorite way to do that is where there's no communication, just like you would expect in the movie, right? Like, it's not like, you know, King Ghidorah is planning with Colonel Al and Jonah what they're going to do.
Yeah, yeah.
So you have to sort of figure that out. So it's a lot of fun.
I like that. Okay.
And then the faction controls the classified cards. Obviously, the Titan player controls the rage cards. But that's a fun way to do that. Solo mode is interesting. They're all unique scenarios.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Each faction
That's
has
nice.
its own scenario.
I like that.
So one of them is trying to destroy buildings. One of them is trying to get energy sites. And then there's a little Automa deck.
Nice.
That controls it. It's super breezy. It's a nice little puzzle, like what you want out of a solo game.
Yeah.
It's not. Well, we figured out pretty quickly. You can't have it just with this wide open and so many options
right.
available. You can't have a card try and make what the best decision is. So it's like a different sort of scenario with a different little puzzle to crack, and you're just trying to kill the other Titan. So
I can't go on the base. Can I get them to disperse?
you absolutely can.
So I can make you guys just leave.
Yep.
All right, let's do that. So
Except that's you, Joey.
Yeah, he's moving on there, so you're going to have to move your troops.
These are my troops. Those are your troops.
No, those are your troops.
Those are your
Oh, these are mine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
any
cool.
adjacent space.
disperse. Okay. There we go.
If these are my troops, did I get that?
No, because that's yours.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
You got to get the opposing
That's
bunker.
right. Okay.
So that's why he's moving you off. Now,
Yeah.
if he moves off somehow, although he's got to take another turn or effect to
That's
do
it.
that,
Right.
then it'll open that up for him to try and grab that.
Now this is open right now for a late pledge too, right?
Yeah. So the Kickstarter just ended, but we do have late pledges. They'll be going for a little while because we were actually one of the first Kickstarter campaigns to use Pledge Over Time.
Oh, that's
Kickstarter.
right.
That's
That's
right.
right.
Added
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
All right.
And because of that, we have to keep the Pledge Manager open a little bit longer to allow for that
Okay.
additional time.
Time, yeah.
That's also somebody asked
yeah.
about. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's that initiative card, right?
Okay.
We haven't done the special ones.
I was
I
gonna
think
say
the last
'cause
two are the
they
special
must
ones.
be. So I'm like, how does this work?
Yeah.
Because we've activated
No,
everything.
So
All right.
each faction has a special card, real simple effect.
that is
Monarch.
Beyond Logic Lies Truth.
Your
That's
Titan
Monarch's
gains
motto.
2 rage.
Oh. I was right between. I think I was only at 1.
It was at 1 for sure.
Pay for
1,000%.
effort, though,
Pretty sure it was
Joey.
2.
No.
And then yours is Black Market Contacts, of course.
Gain 1 resource
Choose
of
one
my
resource.
choice. I think I will take a black die.
okay.
Thank you. All right, and then we
So then,
reshuffle.
yeah,
or,
this
oh, here we go.
Real send around, real simple. You're going to check Titan health. Obviously, we know
Yep.
when it's triggered the end
Yep.
game. Each Titan gains 1 evolution, so you're going to gain an evolution at the end of each round. You're going to slide that up. What do you?
I
So it
placed
should be
2 rubble.
No, it should be the second one there.
I'm sorry. Okay, I gained 2 rage.
I think yours is the
So
same,
drop
right?
back down to
1,
1.
2, drop that down to 1. Gain a rage card.
If you had managed to get an objective, then that would give you your. You each have a special space. Yours is rubble. Yours is what is
Web.
Web. That's right
Yeah.
for Mothra. Forgot we put
Okay.
Mothra there. Then we're going to reset the activation tiles, so we know that we have all this back. We're going to pass that priority token. So Joey has the Orca now. He's the priority player this round.
Sean
Okay.
asked, how does pledge open when to Kickstarter? Can't find a way to back. Do you pledge on there?
There's a button at the top right of the Kickstarter page. It says late pledge. It'll take you to backer kit. So you need the late pledge in backer kit, or you can go to backer kit and search for battle monsters.
Okay. All right.
And then I assume we shuffle
Yep,
these.
shuffle it
I'll
up.
let you do it because
Okay.
you're an impartial party. At least that's what we want the people to believe. We know he's rooting for King Ghidorah.
No one roots for King.
I'm kind of torn because I normally do root for King Ghidorah,
Yeah.
but I do like Joey better than you. So
Whoa!
I'm just kidding.
Well, look,
Because
I
of
mean,
my singing voice.
I get a little bit of time
Fellow
to win you
prestidigitator.
over, so I'll take it. Joey can have the lead now,
All right.
but I want to come in at the end. That is you, me. That's me. I'm
Yeah, keep
mercenaries.
an eye on your rage cards during your activation.
These guys
Yeah.
destroy buildings by stepping on them.
If they end their maneuver on a building, flips over.
Okay, all right.
All right. So I believe what I'm going to do here is.
We all flip his back, right? Yeah.
Yep. What does the flying allow you to avoid, or
You can move through enemy titans, troops, whatever. You just can't end in that space.
got it? Okay.
And
so,
they ignore like rubble.
Got it.
So when it says ground troops, stop moving.
I see. Okay. I'm going to activate my surveillance drones. I am going to attack there.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
All right. And so
He's got his eye.
I do. And
the
so I'm
prize.
going to be rolling 3.
You could
I could +1. I think
Yeah.
I'm going to +1.
add that black die.
Yep.
All right.
And make sure I don't. This is an after maneuver. Okay. That's a 5,
That's
6.
a 6.
rough.
Wow. Okay.
All right.
That's
Well, That
you
is
know,
not
drones
gonna
are
go
doing
well.
that kind of damage these days.
They really are.
All right.
There's what's the highest number on here?
That's a 3.
Yeah, that's it. All
So
right.
even with that, so that
yeah.
gets destroyed. I get a.
You
do I
do get a rage, yep.
All right. I like that.
And the door is open.
The door is open because I have planes and I'm going to maneuver right through your troops, even though I could go over mine, probably. But is that correct?
Yep.
But instead, I want to use the power, fly over your own troops. That's,
I don't think he showed that enough, so
yeah.
maybe no.
Make
okay.
hover a little bit.
Yeah.
And goodbye.
There we go.
All right.
So end of maneuver,
Meanwhile-
you're on that site, so you do gain an evolution, which lets you place 2 rubble right now.
And in
Wow.
addition to that, after maneuvering, I can gain the bonus from adjacent unoccupied resource
Right,
and
but
energy
you are-
sites. So I can do that.
You
one,
are
right?
you already got the bonus from the site you're on. It just if you can either be on or adjacent to it.
But couldn't I get this too?
Well, first of all, it's occupied.
You see that? That's mine.
But no, because you can only get one
Got it.
bonus, one
okay.
space bonus.
And now these can go anywhere.
Anywhere on the whole board. He's really angry.
What is that at? 3 or 4?
It's 3.
Okay. Yeah. Again, folks, prototype. This won't be an issue with the regular game. That's down to 2.
Yep.
I love to just keep dropping rubble on this guy.
All right, so
This
we're
is
gonna put it
also
down there.
you, by the way.
All right, so he's down to 1 now.
Yep. All right.
The only restriction obviously can't be on the same space as another rubble tile.
Right.
But anywhere else is fair game.
And then what happens if I put a rubble tile on their objective?
That's fine. It just has rubble and an objective.
But the problem is then when I go to take that objective, I get a damage.
You don't get a damage for moving onto it. It's only if it's placed on you.
Oh.
The rubble is sitting there until he uses his
I got
meteorokinesis, I believe it's called, to move the rubble around.
Okay. Then I'm going to put double rubble. No.
Rubble.
Go ahead and put that on his on if you
The
don't
objective
mind.
there?
Yeah, on the
All right,
objective.
and so he's going to go down to
okay.
3.
Yep.
All right.
All right, so that was 2, believe it or not. That was only 2 actions, Joey.
Wow.
Now
All
the
right.
third thing that I can do would be to energize.
You could attack
or I
with
can
a
attack with a
different.
different.
Yeah.
Seems crazy.
You
not
can't
to.
energize. Only the
Oh,
times
that's right.
energize.
Yeah. That's all right. I like to energize so much. All right, then let's attack this one.
Okay.
All right.
Who are you attacking?
The one guy who's
The
at
one,
1.
the one
health
who's at
there.
1.
All right. All right.
So I'm rolling 3 of these, correct?
Do it.
That's a 4.
The dice are hot for.
That's not
Well,
good.
today.
Ghidorah rolled so horribly, I
That
feel
is
like I have
true.
to. That'll do her.
That'll do her. All right, so that was this one, right?
Yep.
All right,
Gets
so
me a
he's gone, and you
third
do get a
rage.
rage.
All right, Joey.
Now, for sake of, like, if I were to activate, does this still count as my base, being able to bring it back?
Yes,
a troop?
on or adjacent, but you can't put it obviously in a space where he's got a troop, but you could put one adjacent to there.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay. All right. All right.
Hey,
Let's do this.
Ian O'Toole in the chat.
I want to go
Hi, Ian.
to. Activate my G team.
Isn't it like
GT.
midnight where Ian is right now?
Probably, yeah, I would think so.
I'm gonna do Argo. Here we go.
Like, he's a busy man.
Yeah.
He's working it all the time.
All right, let's do this. Activate
All
my
right.
G team here.
Yep. Okay.
This guy does not get the. He's got to be within range of the target. Oh, within range of the target. All right, I'm going to bring a G team back over here.
All right. So he comes back at 4 health, which is full for him. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So that's one action.
One action.
Yep.
And then I can activate both of these guys, right? So this guy can hit the planes.
Yep.
Yep, let's do that. That's roll 3.
Okay, and I
Alright,
am rolling.
White dice.
I'm rolling 3 or 2.
It's
Oh.
the drones.
Drone,
right?
so 3. That's a 3.
Oh, one thing is I can re-roll up to 2 dice, so I can re-roll these.
Yes.
Let's remember that this time. Oh, up to 4.
All right, so I take 1.
So you take 1 damage. All right, here
I'll let
knock
you
him
move
down
that
1.
down.
we go.
Yes, that's
This-
the one we forgot to use last time.
Yes, I'm remembering now.
Right?
Now this guy's
Nick of
attacking,
time.
and I still get to re-roll because he's within 1. All right,
Wait, but you're attacking with this one.
but it has to be within a range of the target.
Oh, so you can re-roll. Okay, got
Yeah.
I can re-roll 2.
So you get a couple of rage.
Oh, no.
Well,
All right, you can
decide if
re-roll.
wanna re-roll.
That's
I'm
right.
gonna re-roll. Yeah, let's re-roll this. Nah, it's the
Same result.
Same result. So I do go up on the rage.
That's a 3.
That's a block.
All right. And that is it. I brought somebody back and attacked twice.
All right.
All right, here we go. I gain a resource. I will take another Titan outpost. All right. Now it is Clash of Titans with Mothra going first.
Mothra, let's do this. That's.
Don't forget your rage
Creature of
cards.
the night.
Oh, yeah.
And also keep an eye on your character card, your classified card. I don't know. I have no idea what it is.
I don't know, but you probably shouldn't have it face up.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they're more, you
Yeah.
got to work towards them. They're big moments, but they don't.
They're really-
Sometimes they're, you got to plan for them.
After attacking, let's see, let's do the silk web here.
What's the energy cost on that?
2.
What's the energy cost on your God Rays? Is it 6?
It's 5.
5. So
Yeah.
if you energize, you will be at 5. I just
You
want
are
to point
correct. Yes. So I'm
I
energized.
got to tell you here, folks, I feel like somebody has been
I'm really liking
getting
this.
a crutch.
Not a huge.
Think of me like a
after
director.
attack.
I just want the best.
That's true. You want a more cinematic. Look, we understand. This is boring if you leave it up to Joey. Even an amazing game
I'm
like
a
this
peaceful man.
can be rendered completely neutral with Joey Evans.
I am a peaceful man. All right, here we go. We'll keep this mind close. We're about to use it. All right, I'm rolling.
And what's the effect on the God Rays?
Yeah, God Rays isn't helping much. Each friendly troop within 2 space
Right.
of Mothra heals 1. So just him.
Oh, he's at full.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
at full
Yep,
anyway.
all right.
So, but anyway, you ready for this?
I'm ready, Joey. Do your worst. Knowing that I'm activating right after you,
I
takes
mean-
a lot of the sting out. That's 6 and a rage.
All right, that's reroll any number of dice, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing all this. Here we go.
That's 4, 5, 6, 7, and
That's
2 rage.
rage.
That's a better roll.
I get the card now,
Yeah.
right?
And Ghidorah rolls 3. Or
Yep.
Ghidorah. Sorry, it's killing me. If you've only heard.
Well, listen, I don't work for Legendary. It's okay.
All right. So you did 7.
Yep.
Yes.
So it's 5.
Yep. So you're gonna go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then flippy
Yep.
flip.
Yep.
All right. So
So you're
I'm
at 39.
39.
All right. I can also play Ensnare after attacking and move a troop adjacent to Mothra up to 2 spaces and place a web token on
Oh,
it.
how did I spend all my energy?
So I can move this guy
Yep.
away
Yep.
up to 2 spaces. I can remove him from the fray here, right?
And then drop a web token on them. So the web tokens are a little different.
If I can. Yep. So troops take 1 damage when they leave that space.
Or they can spend their whole move action to get rid of the web token.
Okay.
So you can either take a damage and actually move, or spend your move action to get rid of it. But otherwise, he's pinned down somewhat.
Okay, so
Right.
basically you put that on me, and,
Yep.
and it means that I have to spend a whole move action to get rid of it?
Or take
Or
a
take a
damage. to leave.
damage.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then the web will stay there for whatever
Yeah.
that's worth.
All right, and I energized, went up, and now let me move a bit. All There we go.
Oh,
Just
I don't know if you
Yes.
saw, but I winked at Joey.
I'll take your word for it.
Strategic.
I do feel like there's something that's working against me here. All right.
I'm
So
literally
close to
sitting on
getting
your
that.
side of the table,
You
but
are.
it's just so I can see your cards and
That's
pass
true.
information.
That
to
is
Joey.
true.
In fairness.
We
I
have
see
some
that.
table talk.
All right.
Uh-huh.
All right. So I will maneuver.
Oh, come on in.
I will energize.
Oh, that's cute.
And I will do an on the move.
Are you going to try that one?
I am going to try that one.
Oh, I did lose my mind. I used that.
And I'm actually going to spend this Tighten Outpost. And yes. All right. Come on. Let's get a good roll. Ghidorah, you let me down. Let's get the middle head involved here.
He's right there.
He's flapping his annoying wings right in front of you. All right, so that's 6. That's not great.
That's all right.
It's all right.
Yeah, you
6.
get a rage.
And, oh, but I do get a rage.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Oh, I won't.
Ooh, that's
So
4.
you're taking 4.
So down to 0,
So
10,
put
but then I
10 and
remove
flip
one
it,
of
yeah.
these.
The one on the left.
Here we
Not
go.
that it makes much of a difference, but the one on the right has an exclamation point on it.
And that lets you know
Yeah.
it's about to be over.
It's all graphic design right there
That
for the
is.
prototype.
Love that. All right, so
All
we're
right,
pretty
okay.
close here. We
right.
got one more health than I do, right? And I think that's it. I
That's a
energized.
Ghidorah, you moved, yep.
Yep. All right.
Remember, I just want to remind you,
Yes.
not that it's come up,
I
but you
did
can
do that
spend an
before.
energy to move again, to maneuver again.
Right. So what I'm trying to kind of
Yep.
see is I've got, let's just say hypothetically,
Yeah.
I had some maneuver cards
Yep.
here. But you're really trying to take them out because with them, the other thing I guess they can do is they can stomp on enemy troops.
Yep, to
So
move them.
maybe that's why you want to be maneuvering more.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I know what you're saying. Yes,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
like to scatter them is
Yeah.
a good way to do it. And then,
Yeah.
of course, especially if you did it on your turn, not here, but
Yeah.
on your next card when you go first, you can do your attack and then move away to scatter some troops and force him on his activation to come towards you.
Right.
So-
That makes sense.
I can
Yep.
move over rubble, no problem, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
You will
That's
take
only
a
ground.
damage.
No, that's only ground troops.
Troops and Titans, it says. If
That's when it
falls
drops
them.
on them. So only troops get stopped by rubble.
So look, you're a big part of the design and development team of Restoration Games.
Sure.
How about we just think about that as an idea? Let's just spitball it here. We'll play test it here. That every time that Mothra goes through, a level,
Specifically Mothra.
specifically Mothra,
And
that it's a
specifically when
damage.
being played by Joey.
Correct.
I will put that in the rules.
All right, fantastic.
Added.
I love it. All right, so
like
Joey,
this.
we're ready to
I don't like this at all.
do our next initiative card.
Mothra
It is a
again.
skirmish, and
Priority
you're going to go
player, that's
first.
you.
I'm priority.
You are.
All right, so now
He's not used to hearing that.
I am going to. Let's see here. We've each activated the troops once, right? We've done it twice. Once this
What?
round, right?
Once, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to do Argo.
All right.
And. Man, I'll have to make him leave, though.
Oh, he'll leave.
Okay. All right.
He's leaving.
Taking this back doesn't really do anything for me, does it?
Well, he can maneuver again and get another evolution. Like they're not one and done.
Oh, so we can keep going off of it and back on it.
Well, not even. He can maneuver, not move, and take the evolution.
You're right. I'm going to get off.
So yeah, you kind of
Alright.
do want to get him off. of it.
Yeah. Hope you enjoyed your time there.
Look, it was a
I mean,
dream,
or
Joey.
again, you can also spend time trying to get, like,
On his.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I should do some
I like you
offense.
worrying about his stuff. Let's do that.
Fair
Let's keep
enough.
him focused on his stuff.
You are correct. I want to tag it. Let's do that. No, he's too far away.
Folks, are you
I'm hitting
noticing
you.
that any little suggestion you can make Joey do whatever you want?
Boom! 4.
And you're attacking which?
I'm tagging this
The
guy.
drone.
The plane, so
Get
it's
him
three.
out.
2. So only 1.
1. All right. All right.
Take him down one, man.
Take him down 1.
All right, that was the one attack.
Then give an action over here.
Yep. You can.
And he is going to attack with 3, but he also. This also gets that ability, right?
That's
Within range?
while attacking, right?
Yeah, while attacking.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
all right. So 3.
Now you decide if you're going to reroll. I doubt you
Doesn't
will.
matter.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Well, you could roll them to see if you
To
get
get
rage.
rage.
Yeah.
You're right. Nah. Okay.
2
all right.
5s though.
Those are the
Two
only
fives
two
is
fives.
good.
Just belts and suspenders.
There's literally nothing I could roll, but let's do it anyway.
Rage.
Oh,
That's
rage!
it.
Oh, that does help a lot.
Yowza!
Now
Right.
you defeated the troops, so you're
You
going to
get
get
a
a
rage.
rage.
Yes, like
Rage
in
is
this.
coming in
Give
fast
me my
and
little
furious.
planies
You just
back,
knocked over your
please.
Titan health bag also, FYI.
And I did. Oh yeah, he was at 10. All right, and he is going over
guess
here
I
to
need
take
bring
this
some of these
over.
planes back at some point.
Perfect.
And
All right,
that's
now
you, right?
I activate a
All right.
troop type. All right. Well, he's got a little bit of hurt on him, and that is a. Yeah, I think that's the move right there. Range of 2. Okay. 4 attacking. Okay, I'm going to, before activating, deal 1 damage to someone within 2 of my tactical
So we're
squads.
going to knock him down to 2.
All right, I am activating them now. And then I will attack.
All right.
All right, and these are rolling 3.
Who are you attacking?
Right
My
here.
Jeeps? Oh, you're attacking my tanks.
Is he down to 1 or 2?
2.
2.
Okay. That's a 5.
All right.
I like that.
Ooh,
That's
2
2.
damage,
That's going to
so
be
he's
enough.
gone.
So he's gone. You get a rage.
And now
then
I
you
have not
can-
maneuvered
You
yet.
have not maneuvered, so I think I know what's happening.
Yeah, would you mind driving those tanks right over here? They have a 2, I
Yep.
believe.
Okay.
Okay, going up the evolution.
Do the
there.
evolution, baby!
What was he
All
at?
right.
I
He,
figured.
he was
3?
3. We'll go with
Okay.
that. Yeah. And so now I'm just in.
That means when you energize with your Titan on your next activation, you
get
get 2
2.
energy.
Uh-huh.
I love that. And I think that was it, right? That
Yep,
was all of
I
my.
think that was.
Okay.
That is it.
All right, let's find out. You gain 2 rage for your Titan.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Oh, it's Clash of the Titans with your pal, King Ghidorah.
Go first.
It's good to be the king. All right.
Then you're going to flee.
All right. I don't know if I'm going to flee, Joey. Actually. Oh, I've got so many options.
All right. Oh, I should have taken this down, by the way.
Can you play multiple of these?
Yep. As long as the timing window is correct, you can play
Right.
whatever you want on your turn.
I like it so much. Okay, I'm going to attack.
Okay.
All right. What do you think? I think what I'm going to do. Let me decide if I want to use my energy beam or if I want to save my energy. Well, first of all, I'll just energize. So I'll take 2 now. I'm at 3.
Yep.
That's nice.
Do I want to save this? What I'm doing next could, not this one, sorry, could help. I still feel like I'm going to save that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do on the move.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to do 4 and 2, no, 4 and 1.
Yep.
All right. That's
Nice.
7.
7 damage, Joey, coming in.
7.
Wow.
Nothing over there.
I got nothing to negate. So I take 6.
Yep.
Hold on here. Hold on.
All 3 took a bite out of you. You got nothing in there. You're not activated yet.
Yeah.
You just put those down. They mean nothing to you.
Ooh, but I do.
Have nothing.
I don't know who you have over there.
I've got Mark Russell.
Ah.
After a
that-
Titan takes damage, if the Titan takes 6 or more damage, gain 1 evolution. It says a Titan,
Yes,
so I can
that's
still
correct.
get it.
All right, get your evolution.
He doesn't like the Titans. I don't
That's
know.
cute.
You've seen the movie, you know he's not a big fan of the Titans.
So is this a one-time use, or is this
That's
every
gone.
time?
One time use.
Gone. All right, but with on the move, I also gain a resource and an energy. Just 1 energy, no matter what my evolution
Real
is. Right?
quickly though, you
Yeah.
just triggered.
Place 2 web
Yeah,
tokens.
so he's going to get to do that now because that resolves immediately.
Okay, even before this does, or
Well,
this just gives me an energy and a
was
resource.
that after? Oh no, yeah, do your after attacking.
Okay.
Sorry.
So that's
You
the
finish the
energy.
action and then
Right.
yeah.
Are these placed adjacent to Mothra or anywhere in the?
Anywhere.
I'll take a mine. It's nice to reroll.
And whoever it
dice.
is takes the damage. Oh, when
no,
they leave
when
the
they
space.
leave, yeah. You can pin somebody down,
All right.
or at least hamper them.
Yeah.
Because I'm still going to be playing multiple cards here.
That's
I just
fine.
don't know what the
Yeah.
order of activation is, but
Yeah, let's place this here.
he's at full health.
And then he's going to go over here.
This one here.
Yeah.
All right.
He's still at full health. Okay. All right. So
You have more rage cards you're playing.
I do.
All right.
I have some. It'll be the first time, actually, I think.
You do the trifecta. You're playing all
I
three.
might play all three.
Wow.
We'll see.
Well,
all
let me
right.
get mine.
Move all troops. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't help because they're not within the space of him anymore.
Well, now I know you have it.
That's fine. Yeah, just get ready for the living hurricane. It's coming. All right. So now I'll do my maneuver action.
Okay.
All
Yeah, I was
right.
gonna say you can move and
You
then
mean run away.
get into position.
Got it.
Yes.
For the other thing too.
All right. So my normal movement, notice how I said normal,
2.
is 2. So, but
Oh.
while maneuvering, I can ride the wind. I get +3 and may move through the enemy Titan. And then I'll be able to move 2 of my troops 1 space each. All right. So that means that I have how much movement? 5, right?
Yep.
All right. And if I go through his troops, they get damaged.
Nope.
Oh, they don't.
Whenever you end your movement on, they have to scatter.
Got it. Okay.
You
all
can't
right.
hurt my guy.
But
I
can
will say in
destroy
an early
buildings.
iteration they did do damage, but it just distorted the gameplay.
Right. But I could destroy a building. I'll take
Yeah.
1 damage. All right.
Whatever you end on, you can move through buildings, but if you end it's
That's what destroys
when you're
it.
moving tight, it only cares where you end up.
Right. I'm going to
And
go
then
through
destroy
him
buildings.
because I can. 1, 2,
If you need help, let me know.
3.
Wow,
Yeah, I want to be careful with
okay.
that mini.
So that's fine. But is that where you're ending?
Yeah, I'll
All right.
just
So
go
this
ahead.
is going to destroy this. So you're going to take 1 damage,
I take 1
and
damage.
this is now wreckage, which is similar to rubble, but a little different.
And then I get to move 2 of my troops 1 space each.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. And so can I
It's
I
not
use
a
my
maneuver.
movement? So I can't use it to get rid of
No,
those.
it's not a maneuver.
That
It's
would've
just
been real
moving.
cool.
Yeah.
All right. So then I'm going to do this. 1 space each, it said? Yeah, I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do this. I said 3, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm going to play collateral damage. If King Ghidorah destroyed a building, gain 2 of that resource, and that was, I think, the Titan Outpost. So I get 2 of those.
2 blacks. Yep.
Why? Because it's fun and I can, right? You want to do cool stuff with your Titans. There we
okay.
go. Sorry that was a little bit long.
All right. Let's do this here. All right. Here's what's happening. I'm going to go ahead and energize. Wham. I'm going to do my silk web.
Oh, so you're still in 1 level though, right? You're not energizing
Right.
2.
He
Okay.
didn't- Yeah. He's just
What do you mean?
rubbing it in.
No, I was
He got
actually
one
trying to
more
be.
evolution than you
I was
did.
trying to be polite,
All right,
but
fine.
you know,
Don't worry. We'll just see what's coming here.
I'm waiting.
4, 2,
So which one are you doing?
the silk web.
Okay.
So I lose both of these. Wha-bam. But now.
That's a pretty good roll.
And I get a rage card. You could just, I'm Bobby Fischer it.
Yeah, no, goodbye.
call it?
Goodbye. You just want you can relax over there.
All right, here we go.
You got a little hand over there. You
I know. I'm waiting
don't
for these to activate.
pull off any of your tricks there.
Brought some of these cards with me.
Interesting.
Oh.
What did you roll? 9?
9.
All right. I'm gonna play
Okay.
those 2.
Remember, you can only play 1 of the same each.
You can
any
still
given roll.
change that. I mean, it's still possible.
I mean, I'll allow it.
I'll
for
do
you,
1
but
of those.
just so the folks at home know.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna roll these.
You're
All
going
right.
against a 9.
Yeah.
I am,
Oof.
and then I'm gonna re-roll
Yeah, you better.
with my mine.
All right.
Do I keep that? I don't think I'm rolling all of them. That's a little better. So I get 3
Nominally
damage.
better.
3 damage, right?
No, 6
6
damage.
Oh,
You
'cause
roll
it's
9.
a 3. Yeah, 6 and a rage, but that does give me another card. So 6 damage puts me down to 32.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay. That's it. Yeah.
All right. It's a
Have
good.
you done all your actions?
Nope. I had 2, so I got to maneuver now.
Okay.
Let's maneuver over here. I am doing the same because I need to get over here. So we got 1, 2, 3. That's going to destroy that. And I have the same card you just played.
Smoke, right?
Collateral damage. Yeah.
Collateral damage. So I get 1 for destroying it initially.
Well, you
Yep,
take a
one.
damage first.
Take the damage for destroying the building.
I barely noticed. All right, and then I get that, right? Or I get it just
Yep.
now.
Yep. You get it.
I get it, and collateral damage. That means I get 2 more. If I destroy the building and gain 2 of the matching resources.
Yep.
So then I'll have total 3, and they're gonna be coming your way in a
You
moment.
just took 4.
2. Oh, you're right.
That's interesting. A magician. Justin, I want you to follow me here.
Whatever do you
A
mean?
magician who specializes in sleight of
I
hand,
have-
at least says he does.
I have no idea what you're talking
Those
about.
go to the bottom of your deck.
All right.
Wow.
That's it. Mother is done
Wow.
for now.
Folks in the chat, please.
That's.
I want you to keep these things in mind. So you are done?
I'm done.
All right, let's flip over the last card of the round, which is going to be
Your
Monarch.
last troop skirmish.
me?
Yep.
All right. I activate my last people I want, and these guys are going to move around. They get a movement of 2. They get 3, but it doesn't matter.
So
Oh,
you're
1, 2,
grabbing an
3.
evolution there.
See here.
I tried getting there, but you was at 3, sir.
5. All right.
So take your evolution.
Take my evolution up.
Yep.
Oh, look at that,
That's
Mike.
Push from the top. Push
There
from the
we
top.
go.
It's
All right, breaking
once
it
again,
off.
folks.
handcrafted by my personal artisanal.
This will not be the way they
workshop.
are in the
Yeah.
final version of the game.
All right, and I'm also going to.
Push yours up a little bit so they can see your. There you go. They see your evolution a little bit.
All right. I'm
There we
also
go.
going to go ahead and bring my guys in. Give some defense here. And then I'm going to. Let's go ahead and attack. What do you have? 5 here or 4? You're at 5?
I'm at 5.
5,
I've only
yeah.
been
All right,
at once.
let's do this. 3 dice.
My lead squad.
Do my Titan outpost. Yeah, let's go ahead and do one of these. That's not great.
That's a
Three.
That is a
3.
three.
Okay,
Yeah,
I don't
that is
feel
it.
too concerned about that, but watch me roll all ones. I do.
Not all
Oh,
ones.
okay.
Technically.
Not all ones.
Technically.
All right,
anything?
you get a rate.
You
No.
take it?
Yeah.
All right, down to 3.
Yep.
I almost
That's
added
it.
a black die, but I thought, what are the chances? Okay.
Oh, after maneuvering, you fill in a point of interest, you may forego. No,
You didn't
matter.
maneuver.
All
What are you doing?
right, I didn't.
All right.
Doesn't help.
All right. Well, folks, I'm going to. I'm at 3, right?
Yeah, just a reminder, I don't know if you want to use it now, but one of the actions you can do is fortify, which will heal you 1.
Oh, it will. It'll heal.
Anybody?
Yeah. Okay. So fortifying, sure, and I get 3 actions, right?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to do. Oh, but you can just. Well, we'll see. All right. I will fortify for 1 to put it at 4, and then the lead squad can take the attack action twice, and so I will attack that once for sure. I may not have to do it twice. We'll see.
Oh, you'll have to.
Well, you know what? I'm going to for sure because I'll attack him, and then when I kill him in the first move, then I'm going to attack him and kill him in the next one. Yeah,
okay. All right.
There we go.
All right. Do we even need to play it out? Oh,
No, we
God.
don't.
What?
That hurts.
Listen, he backed it up. You know, I say that. He backed it up.
Ooh, I don't think I can. Oh!
Get a
Oh.
rage 2, but he's down to 1, isn't
Yep,
he?
he's down to 1.
I probably should have done him
Do
first.
get a rage?
But no, I want to keep him because if he gets the first activation and maneuvers, he'll get another evolution, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I want to at least try to prevent that. Okay, so I will attack.
But if he does, he can always just move another one on. If he's
I
going to,
know,
but,
I
you
know.
That's fine.
That's a 4.
4.
That's good.
Still taking
I'll
out.
take my rage.
Yep.
Rip.
There we go.
All right,
That's it.
that's it. And now we are going to check
Yep.
the Titan health. We're okay.
Yep.
Lower, but not too low.
I gain a classified card, which means one of these,
Yep,
right?
so just
as
draw
well.
a top gun, add that to your hand.
Classified are here.
Yep.
I love it.
And then reset your activation tiles, and I'll
Thank you.
shuffle these, pass the priority token back to Mike there.
That's right. Joey's he's lost focus.
He's engrossed in
I'm
his
liking
classified
this
card.
card.
No idea.
Who'd you get? Let me see, Joey.
Oh, nice.
It's a good one. So I'm like, oh.
I'm a huge Ken Watanabe fan.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Alrighty.
All right, here we go. Oh, this goes to you, right? Yeah, you
Yeah, I already took it because you weren't paying attention.
Oh, I was paying attention. I
Justin
still want
asked
to
you
have it.
nicely. The priority token changes to Mike. Joey's over
This
there.
is a game-changing card, Mike.
Well,
It
we'll
is
find
pretty
out.
pretty wonky.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's,
I'm like, whew.
Listen, if
make
you've
this happen.
seen King of the Monsters, it's a big moment. I don't know spoilers for people who haven't, but
All right.
Interesting.
Oh, you going first? All right. You're pretty far away from the battle here, Mike.
I'm not worried about it at all. You're about to get wrecked. All right.
alrighty.
6. That's 3. I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's not a problem. Yes.
And don't forget your rage cards.
I'm. Oh my gosh, that's interesting. All right. Yes, this is good. All right. I'm going to energize first. So I'm going to go to 6. Thunderclap!
Oh.
While energizing,
Oh, I thought you said golf cards.
place up to 2 rubble tiles within 3 spaces of King Ghidorah. If he's on a destroyed building, oh, he is! Put another one out.
And another one.
3 rubble all up in your grill, Joey. All right.
Thunderclap.
Thunderclap. Ah!
There's a pro right there.
Yep. All right. 1, 2. You're a little bit far away for that, but I can put them underneath those 2.
And this one.
Oh, and that one too.
Oh.
Would you mind doing the?
Not,
the
I'll do the
honors?
honors, sure.
He will spread the rubble. Yeah. All right. So my thunderclap was a lovely, lovely situation right there. Then, yeah.
Got a whole line of rubble here.
Yep. All right. Okay. All right, and so now I'm going to maneuver, and I'm going to move. I just want to be within 3. 1, 2, 3. So I'll just maneuver like right here, maybe, or however you.
Like that?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
Okay.
actually, I was where I was.
You were here, so you can
There.
go 1. You could go here.
That's perfect. There.
Here?
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Let's have them facing.
yes.
There we go.
Yes. All right. And then I'm 5 of my 6 energy and do Meteorokinesis. I have a range of 3. Before attacking, move the. Oh, did I want it? Yeah, fine. I'm fine moving. Move the target up to 2 spaces. If the target is on rubble or a destroyed building, gain a crystal resource.
No.
So I can move it up to how many spaces? 2.
So you can move them.
I can move them right here.
Yep.
Whoop.
Oh.
Okay, and so I get a crystal resource, which is which one?
That's the reroll there. The mine.
The
It says-
mine.
we renamed it.
Got it. Okay, I love that.
All right.
All right, and now that is that, and then I've done that.
Oh. All right. Give me one of these classified cards. I'm
Which-
about to go off script here.
Do it.
Uh-oh.
So someone asked, who is it? Unknown 86. And the final version, will the classified cards have live action pics or hand-drawn images based on movies? Like, don't tell anybody. Wait, I don't have. This one doesn't have one. I need a different
Oh,
one.
wait, who do you want?
Give me yours. Give me
You gotta
yours.
get to Mark Russell?
Or you don't want to show that. That's fine. Give me Mark Russell. Yeah. All right, we'll find a good one. This is fine. Not only will there be art, it's so good.
Can you zoom
We
in on this,
just
Chris?
we don't have actual approval for this, so we're all going to look at this, pretend it didn't happen, and
Out
then
of
it's
your
going to
mind.
disappear into the internet. Look at this art. This is amazing. This art. I don't know which way.
Look at that.
It looks like a still, but it's
Yeah.
not. It's amazing
Yeah,
illustration.
that's
We have
really
the
nice.
most amazing art, but
That's not official. You can't.
yeah.
You didn't see.
Pretend
You
that
saw
didn't
nothing.
happen.
You.
I can do it because I own the
nothing.
company.
We're
Right.
Men in Black you
Yeah.
now. You've forgotten that.
We couldn't. They're still finalizing all the approvals because there's likenesses and things like that. It's taking a little longer, so we couldn't show it art for all of the characters. I'm super excited, and all these commands will have art on them and everything. So
That's awesome. All right. So now I'm doing my actual attack, which is 4 red dice.
All right.
Okay, and 3 black dice. And
Oh.
4 black dice.
Settle in.
All right.
Alrighty.
Let's roll some dice.
This is how a game typically goes. There's a little bit of a ramp up, and then the Titans really start to.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
So we've got. Those are good.
You have a reroll?
I do have a reroll if
Oh,
I
my,
want it,
alright.
but do I really want?
You should reroll all the reds, right?
Right,
I
I
don't
would
want to
think.
tell you what to do.
No, I'm thinking
not the black.
to get the rage. Yeah. So I'll
Well, you
go
could
ahead.
also get a 5. So they go up to 5.
That's true. That's true. All right, here we go. I got a rage. That's fine.
maybe
Was
that
it worth
wasn't
it?
worth
Maybe
it.
not,
I
but it
don't
did
know.
get me a card.
That's true.
What'd you before?
11 damage
11 damage.
incoming. Roll your defense though.
I am
You're
gonna
add a
use my
black
black
there.
die
All right.
here.
Yep. All right.
I have to. I wasn't going to, but you kind of pushed me into it. 4.
Taking 7.
All right.
That's 7, Joey.
That's
I think you have to
7.
flip another.
I do.
Do you have to?
indeed.
Oh, I think you do have to flip another. Oh, Joey.
That's when I wipe
that's
the
a
blood. I
shame.
go, my turn.
Well, you're not ready yet. Actually,
Oh, okay.
I still got stuff.
Oh, you're running away.
No. After attacking, move all troops and rubble tiles within 1 space of King Ghidorah, up to 1 space each in any order. So, I could move within 1 space. So it's really these here, right?
Yep.
So I can move him onto a rubble again?
That won't do anything. It's when rubble gets moved in. What you could do is you could like move a rubble here and then slide that one out and slide one in or something. If you're trying to get a damage on him.
Yeah, I was trying to, but maybe I won't use that because this is my troop. I don't want.
Oh, that's your troop. Yeah,
I'm going to hang on to Living Hurricane.
All right.
I don't care if you know I have it. No,
I
it's
know you
coming.
have
Actually,
it.
I've showed it to you like twice now.
I remember.
Oh, this is a brand new one. Okay, but I do have one more card I want to play, Joey, and that is after I've taken an attack, Sergeant Travis, deal 2 damage each to 2 different basic troops. Doesn't say anywhere in particular, so he's gone.
He's just calling in the airstrike.
Right, goodbye.
Get
That's
a
a
rage
rage.
for that,
All
yeah.
right. Is anyone else within 2 on his end? I don't think so. I think
no.
it takes a bunch of them down to 1.
Yeah.
Actually, let's go ahead and take him down to 2.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Wow, I'm not liking that.
So this just goes to the bottom of that deck, or?
Out of the game. Out of the game. Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right.
Are you done, sir?
finally done?
All right.
Sorry, I know.
That was quite a
It was
turn, though.
impactful.
Pretty good. But now I'm going to energize. Wabam.
Well, you're in the 2 now. Oh, that's cute.
I'm in the 2. I'm going to silk web. I'm going to use that. Not going to save for tomorrow. So now I'm going to do this, and then I am going to use my Titan die to get another one.
Feeling a little pressure here?
Oh, I am. I am. Sure wish I had my reroll, but I do not. Don't need it.
No.
Ooh, not
That's
bad.
pretty good. That's 8.
8.
And a rage, right?
8,
2 rage.
2 rages.
All right.
There we go.
So I
taking
do
5.
5 and I
5
get a
damage.
rage. Okay, so that puts me into my second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Okay, you still got more than me.
Pretty close, though. 27 to 26.
Yep.
All right, I attack, but now I'm going to do.
Do we have Charles Dansard? Yes. That's Colonel Alan Jonah.
Oh, okay.
I'm using ensnare.
Where's the Colonel
Okay.
Alan Jonah?
Oh, hold on. Oh, at my silk web, I can place 1 web tile within 2 spaces of Mothra. So I can place a web tile on top of these guys.
This guy here?
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
There we go. And I can move 1. All right, I move a troop adjacent to Mothra up to 2 spaces and place a web token on it, which
Pardon my rage. Sure. I
honestly
don't
doesn't
think-
matter.
What are you trying to do?
I don't think there's anyone within 2 other than the one you already did.
But the second part of it, deal 1 damage to each troop on a web token. So,
Okay.
I mean, is that what it's saying?
So everybody on a web. You know you're sitting on those webs? You didn't know.
I did not know.
They take
Wham.
what? 1 damage?
1
or-
damage.
Yeah,
Wham. Oh, and that guy right there, did you get him?
Down to 2. All right. Actually,
right, somebody
you get
asked about our-
Did you already do that
I
one?
moved him, yeah.
Okay.
Our Charles Dance artwork, so let me show that off to you.
But you
again,
never saw anything.
pretend
folks.
it
so
didn't
nice.
happen.
You never saw anything.
Yeah. So that's Charles.
All right.
Dance
All right,
there.
and then
All right.
finally I get to maneuver. What is it? That is mine. I want to maneuver. I have to take my third action, right? There's really nothing I really want to do. I can't energize again. I like where I am. So I can just. You know what? I'm going to go back to. And I'm going to just destroy that.
Here, like this, or
Yeah, like that.
All right.
We just. You take a damage,
You
right?
take a damage.
I do get
You have
this.
another.
I get this resource though, right?
Only if you have the collateral damage.
You're right. I don't. I am not going to do that.
Okay.
Move me back. That's a
All right.
bad idea.
Was that here? Where were you? Here? I don't remember where you were.
I'm over the evolution right there.
Here?
Blocking that.
Yeah, he was on there.
I think I'm
No,
here.
like this?
Yeah, like that.
Okay. There we go.
Yep.
Because
all
I
right.
can't go onto that space. Is that right?
You can. Well, not while he's there. No.
That's what I meant.
Yeah,
like,
he
with my
takes up 3
troops.
spaces.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. I'm staying. All right. That's it.
All right. Here we
Okay.
go. 2 Titans in a row. This time
Okay.
it's me first, then you now.
All right. Let's do it again.
Mm-hmm.
We'll run this back. Here we go. I'm going to energize into 2, and I'm going to attack you again.
Mm-hmm.
I do not have an extra die there, so this is it. This is all you get. Ready?
All right, I'm ready. 6 in a rage.
Not quite as impactful, but I do get a rage.
Oh, actually,
card.
I'm not taking 6. I have to roll. Ho!
Guess what? You are taking 6.
I am, but I don't mind 3 rage though.
You get a lot of
1,
rage.
2, 3. Here goes. He takes it to 2. Okay.
Joe, you
Nope,
got
that's
anything
good.
left?
Nope.
All right.
That's
That's
it.
it.
I'm gonna stay where I am.
All right.
All right. So that's
Just keep
done.
blocking that from you.
You are within 1 space of me, yes?
Yep.
I
Yep.
am.
All right. So I'm likely going to be doing on the move, but I think it
Go back down
behooves
to
me
there,
to energize first. I'm going to gain 2 energy. Am I adjacent to any? I am. Gain 1 energy for each energy site, building, or destroyed building.
You got to destroy a building back here.
Yeah.
Right. So is it only 1 energy? I'm
No,
getting?
here's energy. Here.
Okay, good. So I get 2 energy more.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay.
That's actually great. Okay. Oh, I hope I didn't. Which one is the classified card? Is it on this one? I was
Yeah.
here. I'm sorry. I moved this and it
Yeah,
kind of.
yeah.
All right. So that's gone. And then I have energized. I will attack. Okay. And I'm going to use my Materokinesis again.
I'm
Or
not
wait,
liking
maybe I
that.
want to move away from you first. I'm going to do that because it's a range of 3. Let's go ahead and cover that.
Like this.
Sure.
All right.
Not liking that.
And then I will attack with the Materokinesis, so I'm rolling 4 and 3. Thank you.
Block it for 3. Oh. Okay, we're counting that one.
So,
Is that what
yes.
we're doing?
That was
Well, if
impressive.
you don't want to count that one, count the one underneath it.
Yeah, there you go.
So, and now I'm getting 3 more rage. 1, 2, 3.
What do
Go
we roll,
back to number
7?
1.
7, yep.
I'll take 5 damage.
5.
All right, equal right there.
Okay.
Getting down to the nitty gritty here.
Yep, that's it. I'll stop there because
right.
I think we want to keep things moving.
That's it.
All right, here we go. Monarch, you get 2 rage.
All right, doesn't do anything yet.
Monarch, you go first.
Activate a tree. Well, I was going to go over there.
That's
but
a
you
shame.
Ruined that for me. Let's.
Yeah.
We have all these refreshed, right? This is our first
Well-
activation this time.
Hmm?
This is our first activation this time, right?
Yep.
All right. Let's do this. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. All right, I'm going to go ahead and hit here. We're using my advanced team.
Okay.
Going to attack with 3 red.
Mm-hmm.
I get nothing.
Oh, wow.
I get something
And I'm rolling
about
what?
that?
Who are you attacking?
right here.
Your
my
lead
my
squad.
lead
that's-
squad, which is 3 or
Yep,
2? Yep.
3.
So 3?
That's enough,
down to
right?
1, right?
No,
Oh,
he
he's
was
at
at
4, I
3.
think.
Oh, no,
He's
you
at-
I
healed
was
him
at
back
4.
to
I healed
4.
him to
That's
4.
right.
Yeah,
I forgot.
You're lucky
Oof.
you healed.
That was a timely fortify there.
Yes.
This guy's attacking the planes right there.
Okay.
All right.
Again, 3 die.
Wow.
5, the rage. You give me a rage
That's
card.
going to do that for sure.
He's gone. And then finally,
You get a rage for defeating him too.
I do. So I go back up
I
to
gotta-
1,
These planes are.
and I can move 2, correct?
Move through the rubble.
I
So
take-
you,
I
yeah,
take a
ground troops.
damage?
No, you stop
Yeah.
moving. They have to stop moving.
You know what? Let me get closer here.
Stop.
All right.
All right.
Were you at 3 or 2? I'll take your word for it either way.
I got 3. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
That's good.
That's you? All right. Let's do my lead squad.
Oh, I did.
I will fortify. I will. He's the one on the thing, right?
Yeah, he's on it. You're at 1 here, right?
I just fortified to 2.
Oh, you did.
All right.
Forgot about that.
I will attack twice.
Who you hitting?
I'm going to start with that one. So I'm rolling 4.
You get to roll 2 defense.
Oof.
That's not going to be good. There's really no way, but I can get some rage, which I did not.
Goodbye. I get a rage.
You do.
And then I'm going to attack one more time. I'll go ahead and I will attack.
You don't have to attack. Did you maneuver yet?
Oh, I have not. Maybe I want to get the heck out of Dodge.
And grab a resource too.
Yeah, they can fly
Yep.
2.
Yep.
So maybe just go here. It's at 2.
Okay.
And get a Titan outpost.
Yep.
Okay. All
Love
right.
it. All right.
Give me a monarch.
Well,
You've
you
had
guys are
nothing
that-
but Monarch.
Greg's asking if there are more battlefields. So each of these boards is double-sided. So this is Outpost 32, which is from King of the Monsters. Big ending of that movie is in Boston, which is the other side of this map, and it does have some other features as water, which is a terrain feature. Then the other set has Hong Kong and Hollow Earth with crystal pillars on it. So.
All right. No, it's me, dude. I'm the priority
Oh, it's
player.
you.
What are you
That's right,
thinking?
you are.
What are you doing? Outrageous.
Bring
You
guys
thinking
out
that
here.
you're like gonna do anything against me? All right. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my tactical squads before activating. Yes. Okay. Before activating, I'm going to do 2. I'm going to do a damage to
That
them.
one, all right.
All right. Then I'm going to maneuver.
I don't like that ability at all.
What is my range to attack?
Yeah, come on, Phil.
2. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go. Oops. So I'm going to go here and stop. He was at full, wasn't he?
I think so.
Okay. I don't think because I don't think
Yeah, I
he's
don't
even been
think- yep.
touched. Do I want to go here or want to go there?
Well, if you stop there, you get the red
I
resource.
do get the
on
red
it.
resource, so I'll do
Which
that.
reminder, you could also let your troops attack the Titan. FYI. Remember,
Oh.
I'm about to sneeze.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Go away.
Okay. So I haven't attacked yet. I've only maneuvered. So I will attack. I'll attack the Titan by spending that research center that I just got. I will attack Mothra with my little truckies. And so they're going to be rolling 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Plus 1.
6,
4, 5,
not bad.
6, and a rage, which gets me another card.
6.
Wow.
Ooh, I do get a
Wow.
rage.
Five.
You take 5 damage?
Yep.
All right.
Down to 16.
Yes, flip it.
Man.
All right, and so I maneuvered, I attacked, and now I can't reinforce because I didn't activate them. I can fortify, I suppose. I'll fortify him to 3, or do I want to fortify? Oh yeah, because it has to be the one I activated. That's it, I'm done.
All right.
That's it. All right, me. I can move this guy. I cannot use another maneuver, can I, I'm going to get this guy closer.
You can't maneuver with the same one twice.
Yeah, he gets a 2, right?
So you're activating your G team?
Oh, you're right. I can. My G team's already.
No.
Oh, no,
that's-
no.
I'm
yeah,
just
that's
making
the
sure
tank.
that we're
Tank.
keeping
That's
track.
the advanced
No, this is my
team.
advanced team.
Oh,
I'll get it
you
for
cannot use that.
Yeah, let me bring back a tank over here.
So you could
Bring
put
it
it
back.
here. That's on our
It is
adjacent to
adjacent from
HQ,
there. Yeah,
and
let's do that.
conveniently within 2 of that.
Yeah, and then move me right over there.
All right.
Forgot I can still use that, although my
That gives you an
Titans
evolution.
on there. And that means I gain 4 energy.
Oof.
Like that. And then I'm going to use him to attack now.
Okay.
Let's attack the guy in front of me.
This guy. All right.
Yeah. All right. And he gets 3 red.
And he's attacking my tank or my trucks.
Your
trucks.
trucks.
So
So
I'm
that
rolling
is a
3.
5.
5 coming in.
Oof.
Takes 3.
3.
Still alive.
Okay.
I don't like that 2 rage, though.
Okay.
That's
that
it.
it for you,
That's
John?
3 for me.
All right.
All right, here we go. Keeping things moving. Mercenary,
Get a
gain a resource. I will gain a Titan outpost.
It is pretty popular.
Yeah, I like
The
that
black
one.
dice are fun.
And then mercenary.
Mercenary
I'm gonna
again.
well, yeah, because you got all your stuff early in the round. So my surveillance drones, which I don't have, I only have 1 left on the board, and it has. So I need to bring some of these out, I guess. So I will put 1 here at 3.
I got it.
You got it.
Yep.
Could I do that? I could do that
Yep. Because it's with a different.
with a different
unit.
troop,
So,
right?
yeah.
So I can fortify.
You could fortify attack with one of them if you wanted to.
That's
Or do
probably-
a maneuver or something.
Yeah, no, I think we'll do.
Yep. No, you could. The late pledge is also available. So yeah. So someone's asking, did you have to back at the $5 vortex level on the Kickstarter? That no, you don't. I think the only thing that you'd have to add on, like you can upgrade your pledge in backer kit as a late pledge, and it's the same thing. Is the coin for people who ask to be notified and backed in the Kickstarter get the coin. Late pledge, you have to add it on if you want a coin. They're cool, but not relevant for gameplay. So no, yeah, you can back in late pledge and backer kit, and it's exactly the same.
I'm going to spend both of these, Titan Outpost and the Research Center,
Oh, okay.
and I'm going to go after. I'm going to use.
I see Maze Token
either
is-
one of these.
did a super chat there. He's stoked for Dice Tower East. So am I.
Nice.
It's coming up pretty
Yes,
quick.
It is. All right, so I'm rolling this against
You did-
Mothra.
Oh,
All
you're
right.
doing Mothra. All right.
Yep.
He used the
That's why I
research,
used the
yeah.
Research Center.
Yeah. What'd you get?
4.
All right, not bad.
Yeah,
3,
that
only
wasn't
1
great.
damage there.
I was hoping for a little
You each
more
get a rage.
impactful there. Oh, I get a rage?
Yep, you rolled a rage on that.
Oh, I already did it. I already
Okay.
went up. Okay.
All right, I'm going to use Argo here. He's going to attack for 4. Going to get this guy. It's time to take him out once and for all.
Well,
Probably.
that looks
Ooh,
like
that's a
that would do
5.
it.
Let's
yeah.
see if I can roll 3 rage. I got 1 rage. That gives me another card. though.
And that does give me a rage. I get to use one of my actions to reinforce a troop,
Thank
which
you.
means put it next to me. I'm going to bring a tank out here. And then I get some movement. And I'm going to move over here.
All right.
There we
Titan
go.
Health. We gain an
Close, but
evolution.
not quite, yeah.
So now I'm into 3.
I too am into 3.
Pretty confident it's going
Reset
to
the
end this
troop
round.
activation
Yes.
tiles. So we'll flip these over, and then the priority token goes back to Joey.
As
And
it
this,
should.
like you said, I think this is probably the last round.
This is it. You'll probably die here.
You think so? We'll see. I don't know.
I'm quite confident.
Are you? How's that worked for you in the past?
I like that on the move. I haven't been using that much.
Mercenary. Okay.
That's you.
That is definitely me. So I
know
think
what
what
you're doing.
I'm going to do is the
Keep in mind,
yeah.
fair advice for both of you. If you think you're getting towards the end game, which clearly we are,
Yeah.
you might want to grab some energy so that you have a bigger Titan turn, if possible. Like at some point, it becomes less important to get that evolution. And more
Right.
important
True.
to-
The energies are these, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You get 3 energy if you end your maneuver on one of those.
Okay.
All right, and you can only have 1 on each, unfortunately. So I can go 1, 2, 1. Yeah, because I am. Yeah, it's a good call. All right, so I'll go ahead and taking your
I have played it a few times.
Yes,
so
yes,
it's
yes.
just, you know.
right. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do my tactical squads, but I'm going to ambush. Deal 1 damage to a basic enemy troop within 2 spaces of one of these. So it's going to be that one, it looks like.
Taking how much? 1?
1, yeah, unfortunately. And then I'm going to maneuver with this one. I know this is a risk. Oops. Get an energy.
3 energy.
1, 2, 3 energy. And then I'm going to maneuver by taking a damage.
Okay.
And go
from the web.
There, and that's with 2, and I get 3 energy. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, all right.
And then I'm going to, I think that's that, so I can probably attack now. I'll just attack them, right?
That's fine, yep. You have 1 action left, right?
Yeah, because I don't think I can get to another.
You cannot.
Yeah, and by the time that I take an energy,
it's some
yeah,
with your energize action,
right.
There's a diminishing return there.
Right. So I'm going to do 3, 4, and 2 rage.
1.
He's gone. I'll get another
Well,
rage.
this one here, right?
Do get a card.
Yep.
Very good job.
Ooh, all right, there we go.
Oh no!
Ah,
Ooh.
Mothra down. Mothra
He's fine.
down.
He's fine.
There we go.
Mothra's all good. Not until I take care of it, but all right.
I'm going. G team's going for me. G team is going to go ahead and move down here for 1 activation. Give me 3.
Mm-hmm.
Move me up to 7. Now I'm going to attack. I don't want to use. No, I'm going to go ahead and attack this guy here. He's going to hit for 2, actually 3 dice.
You're going against my trucks.
Yep.
I am against your trucks.
Up top,
2.
2. Yep.
Are you rerolling
5?
anything? Probably not.
I am not going to reroll anything there. That does take him out, right?
Yep.
So I get another rage.
Yep.
Yep. Thank you.
And then this guy, this G team down here is going to take out the planes right here.
It's not going to take out the planes. Let's be clear.
Oh, it is. Because that's a 5.
He
3.
did take out the planes.
I took out the planes. There we. I get another.
I get a
rage.
card. Thank
All
you.
right, and that is it. They
All
did their
right.
jobs.
Clash of the Titans.
Who's first?
Ghidorah.
Yes!
Okay, I don't like that. All right.
Let's energize. Let me see if there's anything I want to do before energy or while energizing. Okay. I don't think I want to mess with all that. I think I just want to kind of try to come at you with everything I have because I think we're getting close. All right, so I'm going to energize. I'll energize up to the max. All right, and then I wish there was a way to get another Titan outpost. I will maneuver just 1.
So he would have gotten that 3, right? Or just troops get that?
No, he wouldn't have gotten that from that.
Yeah.
You
Got it.
got
Okay.
When he energized, he would have gotten
Yeah,
3 from his evolution.
Right.
Because we're the evolution track.
Yep. All right, and then I'm going to play this dominate.
Not liking
I'm
that.
adding +2 to the attack because I am adjacent to you.
Okay.
All right, and so I'm rolling 4 and 4.
And you're just going to add a raw 2 as if you rolled a +2
Yep.
on the black dice. And then I don't know if you.
I don't have any.
resources.
I don't unfortunately have a. Yeah.
move.
Oh, let me make sure. I'm sorry.
4.
I'm going to roll 5. Thank you.
Thank you, Chris.
All right.
Keeping Mike honest.
Yeah. So it's Mr. Sleight of Hand.
It's not cheating if it's magic.
Okay. A lot of rage, but okay. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 3 rage.
10.
It could have been much better than that.
Yeah, it was
That's
okay,
terrible.
but not. It was okay, but not good. That's
8.
8.
So that's triggering the end
Right.
game for sure.
It is triggering the end game.
Oh.
It all really depends on how hard he's able to hit me.
Yeah. We might not be able to finish this round either.
Yeah.
That's it. All right, so my turn.
Well, this
Importantly,
triggers the end.
It
oh,
triggers, but you would normally play to the end of the whole round.
Right.
And I don't know if we have time for that. Doesn't
Right.
seem like it.
You're out,
which is
right?
fine.
Maybe we just see who's got
See
the
what he
most
does
health
at
after
the-
his
yeah,
attack.
After his attack, and
You're out,
we can
right?
call
That's
it
your
right
turn?
there.
That's my turn.
Energize. Put me up to 10. I too am going to dominate, so that's
Okay.
+2.
Thany you for moving adjacent. To
Yes,
it.
of
I
course.
appreciate that. Save me a trip. All right, and now that's it. I'm going to use my Stinger, which is 4 and 4, but it also means that every rage does +1 damage.
How many rage do you have? Oh, every rage that you
Every rage I
roll.
When he
roll.
rolls a rage result, it counts.
Yeah.
as
What was your
+1.
ability on your Eye of the Storm?
Yeah, I don't think you did your.
Oh, I pick up all rubble within 2 spaces
Oh.
and place them again.
Yeah, but you can place them under him.
Oh,
so
can
you
I?
can pick these 2 up and put them
So
on.
that
him.
would take me
1,000%
2 more
damage.
Yeah, I would definitely do that. Thank you.
Forgot about
Drop
that
me down
part.
to
Because that
5.
wasn't a great roll for me, unfortunately.
I'm so glad I mentioned that because I'm an honest man.
When he's not trying to pick up extra resources through his sleight of hand.
All right. Let's
All
see
right,
what you
here
got.
it is. This is the roll.
Do you need an extra hand or?
Yeah.
This is a lot.
That's
Wow.
great.
Okay.
It's not that could have been much worse.
That's pretty good though. That's
It
10.
is. Well, that's what I rolled.
That's 10.
Yeah, but you got +2. I guess. Oh yeah, 11.
Jeez.
From
Oh,
the
it's
range, yeah.
11.
Yep, yep,
Chris
from
is
the
all
range.
over me.
He's
5
right there.
dice. 11. All right, so that puts me
Well,
down.
you had your roll your defense.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, plus my 2, by the way.
I think didn't we get that already? Or?
Oh, from the dominate, you're right.
So
So-
13.
13.
10, yeah, 13.
It's not
So you're
great.
taking
11.
and I'm getting another rage. Oh, block all damage from a
Yeah.
Titan attack.
Pretty sure that's not in there.
All right, so how much am I taking?
You're going to go down to 10, so
Okay.
you're going to put that at 10, flip both those over.
Well, you were,
Oh,
you were
yeah.
what,
Well, no.
21?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Ooh.
And
So-
you're at
He's at 5.
Five.
so technically
5.
I win.
Well, do you have any cards to play? Nothing.
I have
nothing
nothing that
turn
can
on.
help me
All
right there.
So technically, again, we would
Yes.
play to the end of the round, and it's possible, for example, importantly, Mothra would go net first on the next activation, and if he could somehow get you down to 0 before the end of the round, or even ended up doing better, then
You
you
know,
can
flip that
win.
card. See if it's
I'd be
my turn.
what I'd be trying to do.
It was good.
Oh,
we can roll this.
So
If you want
I
to do
didn't-
it, let's
We
do
got
it.
time. Let's
We-
do it.
Yeah, for you, of course. Let's
This is
do
it. This is it.
I tried. I
Here we
tried,
go.
Chris.
This is it. We're going.
Chris
I'm
is
gonna
like,
give my stuff.
no, I'm kidding.
4 and
All right.
2. Here's what's happening.
Did you energize? Are you doing the
I
same
energized.
thing?
I'm doing
No, you're
Silk
still
Web.
Silk web. All right. fine.
All right, we'll see. Because now you're giving me a
Yeah, he
chance to
does
knock
it,
you out
yeah.
completely.
Here we go.
I have so
Well,
many
that's a pretty good
rage
roll.
cards.
That's nice. All right.
7. And another rage, which is another rage card. I don't know if
Yeah,
these cards
7.
But I block
that-
some,
Yep.
hopefully.
Yep.
That's not helping me much.
3,
4.
that's good. So you can take 4.
Well, thank you guys for tuning in. I really appreciate it.
Oh, I did spend 8, so I'm down to 2, but I'm back up to 5.
Oh, no.
All right. Oh yeah, I think this is going to be
Yeah.
great.
You know
Actually,
what?
I love that this happened because
You were right.
fair and square. He's going to get crushed. Watch me
you
say
were
that,
right.
and I'm gonna, okay. I'm going to dominate. Or did I? No, that was at the bottom of my deck. I don't know if I had that.
Gotta see if
What's
I
that
got
sound?
something.
Womp, 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 womp.
Oh, I brought a friend.
I'm trying to remember what I know I had rage cards. Were they these?
That's
No.
the image right there.
I swear, I wish I could
We
remember.
tricked you into putting them back because
I feel like I can't play any cards because I don't remember.
That's fine.
All right.
Just roll a big fat dice.
Yeah, so I'm energized, so I'm rolling 4 and 3,
There we go.
and that's just a base. Oh, I could move him, but there's no reason to.
No reason.
6.
For
6.
6, so if you block any of it, no, you have to block more than one, or you can block. I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
The
Well-
winged beast has
Wow.
been crushed.
That's terrible.
Yes.
Wow.
I mean, you are pretty mad right now.
It's good to be the king.
But I get
fair and
rage.
square, Justin. Really, this would have. We got to see the whole thing now, and It was a glorious ending, if I do say so myself.
It was fun to get the back-to-back Clash of the Titans.
Yeah, that's nice.
That was fun. So
That hurt.
That was
Now, I just want people to understand at home, when you actually get good at the game and start implementing some strategies, like you can see they're only halfway up their evolution track.
Yes. So. You clearly are seeing a couple of rookies at the Kaiju game here, but that's all right.
It's true.
We had a blast, and this has been Battle Monsters. It is still available for late pledge right now. So if this caught your fancy, and quite honestly, I'm not sure how it couldn't have, then you can check it out there. And if you've already backed it, then you are probably even more excited than you were at the time that you backed it. All right. Well, we still have stuff going on, folks. We're not done yet. So stick around with us and hang out and see what we got coming.
Hey everybody, Tom Vasel here, and welcome to my home as we take a look at my board game collection, which isn't particularly amazing. So it's here in my front hallway. You can see I like to have different decorations around. All right, so here we go. Let's take a look. Adventure Tactics is a game me and my daughters like a lot, so that one made it. Spaceship Unity is one of the stupidest games you'll ever play, but it is hilariously fun with using silverware to play a game. And I found it, which is kind of a Where's Waldo game. Look at this piece of garbage. I am done. It's such a terrible game, but my kids like it. Topic, here another little quick party game. And apparently Last Christmas. These are games my children picked to keep. We also have Sriracha the game. Why? Because my daughter likes Sriracha sauce. Three of a Crime and Duck and Cover. Of course, Duck and Cover, a great game. Milk and Cookies, I have no idea what that one's even in the game collection. Imagination is a neat one. Oh, and Yummy Yummy Monster Tummy, a game I like a lot. This one here is Stickers. We played through that together as a family. Down here we have Sleeping Queens, and this is the new hotness in my house. Uno No Mercy. And another Duck and Cover. Why we have two is beyond me. Top Tier is my daughter's new go-to party game. She loves it. Tumble Maze, and of course I got some good books. Lots and lots of books. Don't see any games more on this shelf, but there's a few more over here. More Adventure Tactics. Here we got Tales of Red Dragon Inn. Quest Kids. Both of those, lots of fun. And school books. Over here we have Beasts of Balance. I pulled it from the Dice Tower Library, but my daughter wanted to bring it home. Then Sorry Sliders, Whip Lig, which is kind of a 4-in-a-row style game. My daughter also has a few games that she carries around in her bag, but that is pretty much it for what is in the Vasel house. Well, I was just alerted that there are many games in Jimmy's room over here. So let's go see what we have here. Oh, Apples to Apples, Hammer Time from Haba, and a Jenga set. My kids like playing Jenga. At the bottom here, you can see a lot of Jimmy's Pokemon stuff. And more Apples to Apples, and Ito, a fantastic party game, of course. Splurt, and another copy of Uno. I think I have too much Uno in my house. Then a few other Super Mario Checkers. And I think, oh, over here, Super Mario Chess. And more Pokemon. So, did you see me put the finger in front of the camera like my dad? Alrighty, well there you go. I think now that's everything we have here at home. The rest of my collection then is at work here, in-house. So I got HeroScape. In fact, there is a ton of HeroScape stuff here. Much of it is down in those bins down there at the end of that wall. Here I have some Keyforge decks. Primal, The Awakening. This is the extra stuff. We have the rest of the library. Warlord. CCG I like a lot. Shadows of Brimstone. And just some extra. This is the kind of some extra stuff that we have. Here I keep my personal collectible card games. I got Magic Singles, Magic Decks. Star Wars Unlimited, and then a whole pile of Overpowered. But actually, this box here has my Star Wars Unlimited decks in it. And then over here, we have Tidal Blades, Iridia, more Marvel United. That box down at the bottom, more Marvel United. See both of those? You'll never guess what's in them. The 7th Citadel over here, which is, you'll notice these are kind of big campaign games or CCGs that I keep. I don't keep these at home because I'm going to play with someone I'm playing with here. This is a fan-made expansion that was approved for Gloomhaven. Then the new Overpower stuff, which I'll review at some point. Ready, Set, Bet, and Oathsworn up at the top. So that is the extent of my collection. And you say, that's a pretty small collection, Tom. Well, of course. But that's because I have access to this that I can come and play any time I want. Huzzah. That's it, folks. I'm Tom Vasel. Thanks for joining me. A look at my personal game collection.
Eric Summerer's board game collection. Eric Summerer's board game collection.
Hi, I'm Eric Summerer, and this is my board game collection. Let's go. So the primary collection is on 10 of these shelves, with some stuff piled up on top as well. It goes from relatively organized, pretty, neatly positioned here on this side of the room, and then we gradually get less and less coherent and more chaotic as we work our way towards the kids' games over there. So first off, these are IKEA Besta shelves. I like them because they are adjustable. You can change the width of the gaps in between the shelves to get as close as possible to the size of the boxes that you're trying to put on the shelf. And if you're clustering games by box size, then clustering by manufacturer/publisher is a good way to do that. So we've got the Days of Wonder section up here. I had to actually get rid of one of the Ticket to Rides. It was the Rails and Sails because it was exactly the right size to make room for heat. Over here, we can see that I started by trying to alphabetize. We got Agricola, Attica, Board Game Geek, Game, Carcassonne, Discworld. That's roughly alphabetical. That does not hold true when we get in that direction. But some classics in there. We got the Pandemic section. We got the nice little crate here. Some other variants of Pandemic. Also Jeff Engelstein's first game, The Ares Project, and a couple of others that just happen to fit on the shelf. Over on this side, some more Ticket to Ride sized boxes, including some environmental games. A few more favorites on here. We got Reef Encounter, The Networks, Winner's Circle, Tours, Wandering Towers. These are where the favorites sort of migrate in this direction. Of course, all the Splotter games here, Bus, Food Chain, and Indonesia, my 3 favorite Splotter games. Eminent Domain, still sticking around. What else you got? Splendor, Istanbul, 2 major favorites right there. These are the cream of the crop on this side of the room. We got the Freedom and Freeze collection, all those green boxes. These are the ones that I have held on to. Of course, we got the Power Grid and Power Grid Outpost, which is the most recent addition to the group. Fast Sloths, Finster Fleur, or Fearsome Floors, Copycat, still a favorite. I'm hanging on to that one. Fayum and Free Ride are still hanging on there. Primordial Soup and Dwarf Romantic filling out that shelf. Black Box was given to me at a convention once, and I still haven't played it. Comic Hunters, Settlers is still there. Seven Wonders, Dixit. Again, these are still classics that are sticking around. We got the Railways of the World collection, Defenders of the Realm, Can't Stop, Seen It, which I don't even think we have a DVD player that plays it anymore, but I'm still hanging on to that one. And then down here, 2 copies of Risk Legacy. I'm still holding out hope that the children will want to play one at some point. Clank in Space, Pueblo, Stratego Star Wars. Why do I still own that? And then, of course, some big things, Ticket to Ride, Clask, Bonk, Harry Potter, Hogwarts Battle that doesn't really fit in this box anymore. The trouble with having shelves that are so tightly packed is that you get another box of a particular size and you basically have to remove something of that size in order to make room for it. So say I've got, something new I want to put on the shelf and I got to find, something same size to take out so I can... That's the way it goes. All right, sticking with the clustering, sort of. I got some Rio Grande titles, Queen, Mayfair selections there. This is sort of my 2-player section. I got the 2 boops, the first 2 boops, Hive, Bubbly, Pop, Mr. Jack. Rivals of Catan, all of my unmatched fits in these 3 boxes. I consolidated as much as possible. The 2-player line, the Cosmos 2-player line, I've got several of those here. Some other 2-player games from the Lookout collection and some Mayfair there as well. Yeah, but if I'm looking for a 2-player game, I guess it's starting to bleed. So the 2-player games are moving away from the 2 shelves, and I've got Lord of the Rings Duel over there. Over here is the Jerry Hawthorne collection. Mice and Mystics, Stuffed Fables, Comanauts, Aftermath, Familiar Tales, except Wandering Galaxy doesn't fit. It's actually down there. Had to put Expeditions in there. I've got the Artemis Odyssey Trogdor. This is the Renegade deck building collection. G.I. Joe, My Little Pony, and Power Rangers are there. Transformers doesn't fit. It's up top, which you can't see, in its own box. And then classic Transamerica and Cartagena over here, Space Base. I'm heading into the smaller shelves. These are not all Ticket to Ride size, so we're starting to consolidate, squish down a little bit, and make some room. Ryan Lockett collection right over here. We got Sleeping Gods, Near and Far, Creature Caravan, Empires of the Void 2, Unmatched Adventures, which is very similar to, or close to, Unmatched Quicksilver, never getting rid of that one. Star Wars Outer Rim, hey, it's the big Merchant of Venus. Obsession, Walkstar, Rescue Polar Bears. This is the cluster of games that my wife likes. These are her favorites right here. Quacks, Potion Explosion, Rescue Polar Bears. Pandemic's already over there. It has a position of power already. Walkstar. And then down here, some big ones. We need to make room for the big ones. That's Firefly in the big crate. And Mechs vs. Minions, Zaya, Legends of a Drift System, Expedition, Scythe, Pathfinder, the adventure card game, Pitch Car. All of my Legendary fits in those 2. Seventh Continent is down there. Got the bleed over of the Plaid Hats. This is the secondary Plaid Hat shelf. Spectre Ops, Quirky Circuits, Freelancers. There's Wandering Galaxy. And then some CGE titles. Starship Captains and Pulsar, Decorum, family favorite right there, Space Cadets, Isle of Cats, and Cosmos gets its own little cluster right here. This is where things start to get a little haphazard. I've got Pegasus, Spiele, Bomb Busters up here, some Renegade titles, a Freedom and Freeze game just sort of hanging out over here in the corner. The yellow King of Blank collection is right there. Star Trek Captain's Chair. I've got some Next Move games, Azul and Reef, sitting there. But then we start getting into some party games and some family Lego games, deduction game. Ray's Arcana is there for some reason. Okay. Back to some organization. This size box, perfect. Look at that. Middle Ages, Race for the Galaxy, Istanbul, the dice game, Cryptid, Nations, the dice game, Fine Sand. This is the mini Freedom and Freeze section. Mobile Markets, got Century, got some of the wacky box Queen titles, Metro, Magier von Pangaea, Alhambra, hey, that's my fish. But then we start getting into some party games, code names, reverse charades. This is more of the mass market stuff coming into play over here. Got some more of that Ticket to Ride size, restoration games, Pandasaurus games. Rock Hard lives over here. I think that might be my only DeVere title. The CGE section, just trying to hold it together with some sort of clustering. This is where the card games live. They're all in these little organizers that many people have used. I haven't labeled them, so it's always like, where is such and such game? I don't know. You have to look in all 4 of them, and it's always in the last one you look for. Risk 2210 AD is right next to Pickleball Blast. Got some legendary titles there, the Buffy and the Alien legendary, and then a whole bunch more party games, Taboo, Yahtzee, brain games, stuff like that. The Carcassonne, the cooperative Carcassonne is there, and it's nowhere near any other Carcassones. So yeah, chaos. Wrestling things back into organization here, we've got the AEG section, also a board and dice section, Distilled, oh, love that game. Valley of the Kings, Cubitos, Rolling Heights, Windmill Valley, and Barcelona. Here's some new additions. I ran out of space for this size box, and so I had to start putting them like this. Video Game Champion, Lords of Vegas, the new innovation, Only Murders in the Building, Harmonies is in there. Then we spill over from the party games, Tapple and Rollers Deluxe. This is the Ravensburger / Funko section. We got a Goofy Movie, Goonies, Rear Window, Disney Animated, and the 2 Back to the Futures. This is the dividing line between the 2 factions. We got both of the Back to the Futures, Back in Time and Dice Through Time, and then the two Horrifieds I have are there. Morn Quest, which is a game I'm hoping to play with the kids. Ziggurat, a game I have played with the kids. The Initiative, I still hope to play that with the kids. Mini Golf Designer, lovely little gem. Robot Quest Arena, my kids love that. For the Crown, I still want to play more of that. Then we get into the unlocks. Welcome to the unlock section, which even spills down over here. So we got some more puzzle-style games heading down into there. And then we got Isla, Chronologic, paperback. This is just where I can fit them at this point, Zenith. Yeah. Still chaos. Welcome to the kids' game stuff. We've got Raised to the Raft. The Forbidden games are here in this chunk. The tins and not tins version of those. Dragoon is a game my son bought at one point. Cuphead, my kids like that one. This is the D&D game, The Yawning Portal, that my son got for Christmas. This is actually the role-playing chunk, even though we've jammed some party games into the back there. We've got Adventure Party, the actual D&D. We got the Quests of Yore, which they've never played, but it's there. Password, and then firmly into these are the kids' games. We've got all the classic big box games, Gulo Gulo, the Magic Labyrinth, the Tower. What is that? The Magician's Kitchen, Chateau Roquefort, the Habba stuff, Outfoxed, Untold with the Rory story cubes that my kids still like pulling out. Cora Quest, of course, is sitting there. And then there's more stuff down below. The table doesn't really let me get a good angle of the lower shelves down here, but we got more of the kids' games here, more Habba stuff. We got the complete yellow storybook collection, which I hate to let go unless I'm getting rid of it as an entire group. Some more big box Habba stuff, Key to the Kingdom down there, A Kid in a Shuffle. Some classics, A Life, Casino Yahtzee, Fireball Island is down there, Catan Jr., Coconuts, Loop and Louie, some of the battery-powered Bugaloop stuff. There's the map for my 7th Citadel game. Speaking of which, there's 7th Citadel. More favorites over here. Last Light, Puzzle Strike 2, Viticulture, they live over here. They just need more room. Ice Cool, some more escape room stuff, Robo Rally and Robo Rally Transformers. Summoner Wars is still sitting down there, and Crossmaster Arena. Whew. And then, of course, some random stuff on the top. We got all the stuff, all the weirdly shaped things that don't fit, like Monopoly Hotels and Jenga and Catch the Fox. That's a box on top of Monopoly that I got from Audible that I keep intending to put, Marvel Champions stuff in. Like, I think it would be a good box for putting cards in, but that hasn't happened. Those are just in their box. Got the big Takinoko up there. Up top, I'm running out of room for large boxes, so Blood on the Clock Tower lives up there. Elder Scrolls is up there. That's actually like mid-setup for an adventure that we had to clear the table. So it's sort of stacked up, not really put away in its box. Thunder Road Vendetta is in there. Summit is there. Galactic Cruise. This is where all the big boxes live. Mistwind, Mind Management, Return to Dark Tower. All the Heroescape lives in these bins. Look at that. Yeah, and of course, Crossbows and Catapults right next to it. And here we just have utter chaos. Just as much, wherever I can shove things in. I got the Tiny Epic games, I've got the Crew set, the adventure games over here, bunch of classics. This is basically anything that's too big to go in those plastic bins, but too small to take up too much room on the shelf. I got a bunch of roll and writes, some trick-taking games over here, the Castles of Burgundy collection. Oh yeah, over here we got this is the collectible card game section. My Pokemon cards, I think all of my Pokemon cards are back here somewhere. These are the Doctor Who Magic sets. So the 4 decks of that I've got, I put in a nice container, and they're all just, set up that way. And then, Slay the Spire is sitting here. Cantaloupe, the graphic novel adventures. I want to show you this. Down here, this is a chess set that my dad made. He is a woodworker, and so he hand-turned these chess pieces and hand-carved stuff. And gave this set to my son when he was on the chess team. It's not the prettiest box, but it is the heirloom set of chess. There we go. That's the collection. Hopefully I didn't make you dizzy. Thanks for watching.
The World Series of Board Gaming is the premier event for tabletop gaming. Players from all around the world come here to put their skills to the test and take home a coveted $3,000 WSBG Championship ring. With our grand champion taking home $25,000 and a free ticket and hotel to WSBG for the rest of their life, yeah, we think it's worth playing for. But that's not all. 2024 introduced the Phoenix tournaments, where players could rise from the ashes to take home cold, hard cash. Players won over $8,000 in that first year just for winning 2 games in a row. It's a walk-up tournament where everyone is invited, and players can have their second chance at glory. Throw in the best board gaming library in existence with over 2,500 titles, an open gaming area where you can train with the best, and the daily award ceremonies where we can't stop giving out door prizes. We are building the best and most supportive competitive community out there. This isn't just a convention. It's the most exciting event in the board gaming industry. So what are you waiting for? Get your tickets at WSBGVegas.com and get in the game.
All right, welcome back here to our last game of the spectacular.
What?
Right?
Whoa.
So the last game,
Get ready
I
to
should
get
say.
crushed.
Game. We still have a game show.
Yes.
Next.
We do.
But this is the last game that we will be playing here
Game.
on this table today.
Now, after I win here today, is that when
Uh-huh.
I get my ring, or do I get my winner's ring?
All the rings
Once we tally up all the games from the week.
have left the premises.
What?
There were multiple rings in the building, and now they have since found their way out of the building.
Yeah,
I shall
They're all
remain
gone.
ringless.
you missed your opportunity.
All right.
Your dreams of rings have been squandered.
Dreams and rings.
All right, so we're going to be playing Kalypso. It's going to a new upcoming title from Inside Up Games. Before we get started here at all, though, this is a prototype and very much prototype. So you are going to see some things that might be stickered. Some of the rules are subject to little minor tweaks, a little bit of graphic design changes, things like that. For example, now, just for ease and visibility of playing, all of the buildings that will play out here have the same color border as the tiles we're going to be playing. The final production copy, they do plan to make those look more like the ocean. So change is coming. This is prototype, and we are here to show you how it works.
All right.
Yeah,
We are in post-apocalyptic Earth here, and the world is covered in water. And we are going and trying to build up a settlement while we are collecting salvage and scraps in order to build a city here on the water. So that's what we're going to be doing over the course of 4 rounds. We will have some tiles that we're going to draft 4 total. So we'll draft 1, pass it, draft until there's 2 left, keep 1, discard the other.
Yep.
And going to kind of chain react as we find different materials in these tiles here that we're these salvage tiles that we're drafting. So we'll kind of just talk you through the first couple of turns before we get started. Couple things to note: there are some common goals here in the middle that we're going to be keeping our eye on, trying to enclose some fish and also to build some monuments, which will be 3x3 tiles. So those are our end game goals. But to finish setup here, we've each been given 2 tiles. We need to choose which one we want to use to start. So choose one, and
It has to touch the little white dot in the middle
correct,
there, right?
yes, it has to
Somehow,
touch that.
some
Cover
way.
a portion of that, yes.
Fire.
Look at that right there.
All right.
And then this one just goes back
This
in the
one's going
bag,
to go
or-
back into our salvage bag, be mixed up.
Salvage bag.
Okay, so Board Game Co. is here in the chat, and he says he definitely liked the co-op more, but both modes were great. So that is another important note here. This is cooperative or competitive. We will be playing the competitive mode.
Yep.
That's right.
So
Z
these fellas
insisted.
are going down.
He insisted.
right.
He doesn't
I
believe
need that winner's ring.
in cooperation. He doesn't believe in the goodness of humanity.
It's already post-apocalyptic. We've already lost the cooperative game.
That's right. Let's do it.
All right, so the first thing we're going to do at the top of round 1 is choose one of these events from our hand. We all have the same 7 cards. We're going to choose one and pass it to the person on our left, and this is going to be their goal card for the round, potential endgame scoring or endgame negative points for them. So we're kind of trying to hurt them.
And in the first round, we're passing to the left.
To the
First
left.
and fourth rounds.
Yeah. Yes. So it'll be
Or first and third rounds.
Yes, that's
yes.
right.
So it'll be
First,
indicated
third,
on our vortex board here. There'll be a little arrow, which might be hard to see on the camera, but there's an arrow which will indicate which one will pass each round. We'll flip that over. So I'm going to go ahead and
Take
walk.
that one. And then
So now that we have these, we'll reveal them. We'll put them underneath our board with just the top part showing. The bottom part, again, is for the cooperative, but we only need the competitive. So it's going, I have a storm a-coming.
I have to batten the hatches because somebody made me assign 3 scrap.
Right, so what we're looking at here is this card. For example, I'll show you on mine. My goal for this round is to assign 2 boats. So I need to earn 2 boats by building a shipyard and assign them here rather than deploying them out into the waters. And if I do that, as soon as I do that this round, I'll earn 2 barrels. However, if I don't do it by the end of the round, this is going to be -4 victory points per missing boat. So I at least want to get 1 boat
No,
on
I think
there.
you're
So
good just getting
we'll
the
see.
-8 points at the end of the
All
round. How about we
right.
do it that way?
All right, so to get started here, we will each draw 5 tiles
5 tiles from the bag.
from the bag.
Which ones shall they
I
be?
didn't even look. Let's see. So a shipyard, I'm going to be
Yes.
wanting a white.
You don't
You
need to
guys-
be looking at any of that stuff.
Yeah,
so
look at
we
your
need
I
to
do, I have a
strategize.
goal.
We need to keep all the white tiles.
What are you going for?
You don't need to
Scrap?
worry about what I'm going for.
What?
I'm just showing him to Joe. There you go, Joe.
All
That's
right,
for you, baby.
So this will go away.
That's for you.
Back out. All right, so we are
Okay.
ready for the main phase 3 here, and this
Yeah.
is going to be the settlement expansion. So we will each, and this is simultaneous, we will draft one of the pieces from our vortex, place it into the board. The placement rules are going to be it has to be orthogonally adjacent to something already in your settlement. So we can each go ahead and do that. Oh, this one's juicy. It's not as juicy.
I'm not a big fan of what I have to deal with
either.
here. I quit. Does that work? Is that one of the actions you can take? Is I quit?
All right.
Okay.
All right, so I'll just kind of talk you through my turn here. I've decided to place this tile in this direction right here. Now that did make a group of 4 of the same symbols here. If you have at least 3 of the same symbols
In a 2x2
in
square.
a 2x2 square, you can take that color building, each of which they're double-sided and have 2 different building options for you. So for example, if I decided to take this building, I have to cover one of those. And if I chose this one, I would get 2 pieces of scrap that I could then also, which is just a 2x2 square, that I could also add to my settlement. However, I'm not going to do that because one of our end goals is to build monuments. Like you'll see right here on the goal card. Oh, didn't realize that was on the camera. Woof, sorry, I didn't know what all the angles were. Which is going to be right here on the monuments, and those are going to be 3x3. In order to qualify for that, you have to have 5 out of the 9 squares have to all be the same. So I'm going to kind of set myself up well to go there for that. So I'm going to hold off on building.
Okay. I did build on mine. I went ahead and made a little group right here of those 4 there. Include 3 of the same, which is the requirement. I then therefore put a yellow building on that. This one happens to give me at the end of the game 3 victory points and a barrel right now. And the barrel I'm putting right here. The barrel basically extends where I can build, and it counts as any one thing. So I could treat it as a wide one, which I intend to do, hopefully. You'll see also on the board there's other barrels half sunk. If I ever cover these, I recover them. and they also will get to go anywhere and extend my surface. Plus, there's these life rafts, these life savers,
Preservers.
and preservers. That's it. And then if you cover them, then you'll get a person you are
Survivor.
rescuing, which is a
survivor.
little meeple, a survivor.
Yep, and we'll get into those once we see that.
I did nothing.
Nothing? No.
I did nothing. All right.
Awesome. Okay, so now this is, like you were saying earlier, the first round, so we're going to rotate our vortexes
I got to tell you,
clockwise.
rotating my vortex, it has caused me so many issues in the past.
Oh my goodness.
I don't want to get into details. All I'm going to tell you is that there were issues. All right.
All right.
So now this is going to be a major turn. So I want to
me as
focus
well.
on my
Okay,
board
well,
when
you
we
go
get a chance.
first.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Joy. So the first thing is this one's going to go right here. Now, I have covered up a life preserver, so I will be gaining one of those survivors. And now I've got a little spot here where I have got 3 of 4 blue buildings. Now, my goal is to assign 3 scrap by the end of this round. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it on the scrap side of the building that Camilla was showing you as an example before. If you can just hand me, I'm not even going to pick them myself, 2 because I'm going to put them directly on here. I don't even care what they are.
So you got 2
So
scraps.
here we got 2 of the 3 scraps that I need at the end of this round. Now, if I don't get it, then I'm going to have -2, but I would have had 6 if I didn't get any on there.
And I'm doing something very similar here on my turn. I thought it was impressive till I saw
Nah.
yours. But I actually was given the perfect tile here. Thanks, Z. So I'm going to put this
got it.
down. And I'm going to build, because I have 3 white right there together in the 4x4, I'm going to take the white building and I'm going to turn it to the shipyard. Build a shipyard, which means I would get a ship. Now I could take and deploy this ship out here anywhere in the ocean, which is then going to allow me to fish some of these fish you'll see on the board. We'll explain that if somebody does decide to fish. For now, I'm going to forgo that for the same reason. I'm going to assign it to my goal because I don't like the idea of -8 points. So going to play into that.
And Z is still choosing.
Z, what?
I'm sorry. Well, I realized something. I realized, the scrap color is the blue, not the
Yeah.
white. I made a group of whites, but
I gave you the same card that she gave me.
Okay.
yeah, no problem. Okay. I am good. I'm also not doing anything right now, though I didn't close a little fishy fish, which will be good for the end of the
very
game.
nice.
Look at him right there. You know, look at him
Yes.
right there. Where my family at? You gonna get eaten.
That
Yeah.
means that, as you can see there, even the diagonal, that still counts as enclosed.
It counts as enclosed. Yeah, you have to place orthogonally adjacent, which he did, but it is enclosed. So perfect. All right, that is. The other thing to note here, if you guys have seen these red pieces on the tiles that we're drafting, those are junk. It's plastic waste. It's not going to go towards anything, but it does expand our settlement so we can build on top of it. It's just not going to be a resource that's going to play into a building.
It's a little judgy
So-
to call it junk myself.
Did you read the rule book? It's called junk.
It actually has a J on it.
It also has a J on it.
If you like it, then you gotta put a J on it.
Let's see, what do I want?
Okay.
What are our buildings? A resident or a
Junky junk.
A junky
Okay.
junk, junky junk, yeah.
I'm going to place this one right here, I think, covering up another fish. Not
man.
loving that, but that's going to allow me to get the Cooper, like we saw Z got earlier as well. So the Cooper is where you build barrels. So I will take a barrel, and that barrel I'm going to place right her over this life preserver so that I get a survivor as well. So I have picked somebody up.
All right, last one, because we only choose one of the final 2,
Yep.
and then the other one is out of the game.
Yes.
There we go.
All right.
I made an extra bonus one, so I went ahead and did that. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. I was able to get my last scrap. And if you would hand me the scrap bag, this one's I want
I believe
to
Z
choose.
has it.
Yep, here you go.
All right, so I'm going to show something new here that we haven't seen either. I'm going to place another of the wooden tiles right here, making a 4x4, I'm sorry, 2x2 actually of all of the wood, which is a little
this is
overachiever.
Oh, wow.
But I'm going to,
really?
yeah,
Okay,
I'm going to put
okay.
a house out here. So when you put the house out, if you have a survivor, then you can bring them out and put them to work. So they now have somewhere to live, therefore they're willing to work for you. So I'm going to bring him out and I'm going to put him to work in the shipyard. If you have survivors at the end of the game next to your board that are not placed and not working, then they're worth 2 points. However, if they have a job, they're worth 3 points.
That's a J-O-B.
J-O-B.
You gotta have a J-O-B if you wanna be with me, Z. You got to have a
pointed.
J-O-B.
Okay, all right. All right, I'm going to add a little group here, and I'm going to bring out a garden.
I did that too. That was
I'll
cute.
Put this right
I
here.
just
Where'd
did it
you put the
before you
garden?
did. I put the garden right here.
And then
Where's
I'm
the
going to grab
garden?
the little garden
Oh, wait.
fella.
Oh, you get a
Garden's
garden.
this right here. It's going to go somewhere on the board here on top of 2 spaces. And every space it touches that's a building, I'm going to get some points for that building. Plus, it itself is worth 2 points, this
Yeah,
building.
so
That's why I forgot the garden
Yeah,
part.
1 point per building it touches, and monuments are not buildings.
Okay, cool.
So.
Did
All right.
it.
So now we have
Beautiful.
1 tile left. They are going to be removed from the game.
Yep.
We will discard those over to here. And we're going to go into the last phase here, which is going to be cleanup
And then we check our assignments,
at
right?
at the game phase 1.
Okie doke.
I don't know. I thought that was in phase. Okay, we're going to check the assignments.
Some
That's going to be
cracking and out in the
at
sea
some
is
point
sneezing.
we check it.
Yeah,
Okay.
keep it down.
So we'll just kind of go through one at a time to see how
Yeah.
this works. My goal here was to assign 2 boats. I only assigned 1. I should have 2 boats launched for your shipyard, 1 for the building, and the second for putting a survivor. I get a ship when I put a survivor to work? Hello, thank you, Inside Up
just
Jane.
saved yourself
Oh my
4
gosh.
points.
Well, I was going to show you what happened if you failed, but
I got it.
Nah, you got it. Z.
I'll take care of showing you what happens when you fail.
We also were supposed to start with 2 survivors next to our player age, so I should have 3.
Oh.
Yes.
So I have 2 additional. Okay. All right. Well, again, thank you. Thank you. I assume Jenna, but Inside Up
oop,
Games.
Just kidding. You assigned your boats.
I assigned a boat. I didn't have
boat.
both of them. Did I get
I think she meant
when it
maybe
goes?
she-
Okay. I'll look up her clarification to see if I have 1 or 2
You did
boats.
say you should have 2 boats,
Yeah.
1 for building the shipyard and a second for putting the survivor to
So then
work.
it
Then
would've
she
been.
came in and said, "Just kidding."
How about you guys all look in the rulebook? You guys go ahead and
We'll
explain your events.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I'm going to look up putting to work.
I definitely did not do it. Mike, you have the same thing as me, but I only put 1 scrap on here. I did make 2, but I chose to put 1 on my board.
Yeah.
So I've only got 1. That means at the end of the game, as it says here, if I had done it, I would have gotten +1 boat and placed it on the board.
I
Okay.
should have
Since
done
I
that.
didn't do it, I will
Hand me
lose
a
2
boat.
victory points per missing scrap. I have 1, which I'll leave on here. So I'll be losing 4 victory points at the end of the game. And so what I'm going to do is flip this over, knowing I didn't do it, but then leave that on there to know I did it partially.
And then on mine, I had to assign 3 scrap, and I did. So I forgot actually to take the boat. I probably should have got that right away, right?
Yes, if it's a bonus like this,
Yeah.
it triggers instantly.
I'm going to put it here between 2 zones, which are the 4x4 grids there. And so I leave this face up, right? Because it's been
It is.
completed.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, and so just clarification here that I did find, when you place the survivor, I did forget, you get to trigger the building you put them on again. So I could have put them to work in the Cooper and gotten an extra barrel,
Yeah.
but I put them, as Inside Up told us here, because I put on the shipyard, I got an additional ship. So I could have chosen to put it out here as you did, but
Right.
no, I am going to go ahead and do the end game up here and not have 1 out.
So the only one who failed is Z,
Yes.
to be clear.
I want to,
right?
yes. Say it one more time to
Success.
make sure.
Success.
Yeah.
Success.
Ooh.
I think I could have used the worker technically, but to re-trigger that. But let's agree to disagree that I'm doing great.
All right.
All right, so
What's
we're
next?
back up to the second round, so we need to flip our vortex over, and you'll
gonna
see
go
now
the other way.
they're going to say 2 to 4 because we're in the 2nd or 4th round, and we're going to be drafting to our right.
Oh, do we do
here.
the
No.
card before we do the?
So the first thing is going to be events and new arrivals. So we need to look at our
And we're passing
cards,
this
and we
around.
will pass
We are,
to the
we
other
are.
person.
All right, let's see what you got happening over there.
Now, did we get clarification on if you have a event that requires a survivor? Do we know if that's something you can place on right away, or if you have to get a new one to play?
So that was something that I did need clarification because there was a discrepancy. Maybe inside
Yeah.
you're assigned your both on your forecast card. You just
Got
select
it.
the both.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So one additional clarification: if you have a not a resident, a survivor, and you are given a goal card or the event card here that requires one, can you move it from your player area to that card, or do you have to earn a new one to go onto that event? That is
Plus, can you
clarification.
place one onto a building? I also don't know that. Can I just take one and place one onto a building and trigger that building again?
No, that's what the house is for. The house allows you to place one.
Okay.
So that's the action of the house. Okay, got it. But we don't know yet. We'll hopefully get some clarification on whether you can, for these events.
Can you freely place from your player area a survivor onto an event?
That's for you.
Okay. I don't know.
There you go.
I have a feeling I know exactly what you did.
What is it?
All right.
You did the same thing to me that I did to Camilla.
Two boats again?
Yeah, 3 scrap
Guys,
again.
come on, back to back.
You should have done the same thing to him.
I didn't remember
That's
what it
right.
was.
See,
Upside
Inside
down.
Up gets it, guys. Z took a sacrifice for the team. He wanted to show everyone an example of a failed objective. You can move a survivor to the forecast card right away.
That's what I thought.
But I still won't because I want to show that example again. No, I'm not going to do that.
Oh, you guys are killing me with these same events.
Well,
back to
I'm
back.
sitting with the 2 of the same events because of you.
Why are you so rude? And I just realized I probably blocked myself in here.
Let's just assume you really
blocked
yourself in.
Yeah.
You got blocked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Gung 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 gung
Just anywhere. Yeah. Okay.
Okie dokes.
All right, let's go.
Oh, what am I gonna do?
Yeah, this is not working well for my monuments.
Guys, how do I crush you tremendously?
Show me how to crush you.
Okay.
All right, let me. Can you fling a survivor my way?
Fling a survivor.
I'm a survivor. I keep on living.
Preferably something worth a jump.
All right, how do I do that?
Ooh, I want to go fishing, y'all. So I'm going to show you how fishing works here in a second.
Okay, I'm going to place this one right here. I will get a survivor as well.
Yes, a net
this one.
token right there, like so.
Thank you.
And then that is going to give me another Cooper, which is going to give me a barrel.
Is it a Mini Cooper?
He's a funny one.
That was so bad.
That was bad.
Hand me the fish bag, Z.
No, I refuse.
All right,
Oh, you want you to show fishing?
That's what I'm saying. I'm going to show fishing.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
It's so bad, I'm going to oof on that.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I want to put my barrel?
I got a boat as well. Put it right there.
But
do
you have a net with your boat?
Not yet.
Did you fish?
I haven't yet. I figured we'd wait till we get to my board and I'll figure out.
We're on mine? Oh, I'm just placing a barrel. I'm doing boring things. You go ahead.
Right.
Truth.
All right, so I'm going to do some fishing, and the way that I was able to do that is I previously had a boat. The reason why I had it cross across 2 different zones is that I can now fish in both of those zones. However, you can only fish in a zone 1 time. So you place the net token in there just to show that it's been fished. You can't fish it again. This can be moved around. It's really just something to delineate, hey, I'm fishing here. So this has 3 visible fish in that zone, so I'm going to be pulling 3 of these fish tiles out of this bag. Now, they are from 1 to 3, with the average being
0 to 3.
What?
0 to 3, with the average being 1.
Okay, so I'm going to be pulling 3. It's a little push your luck thing. I like it, right? So I'm pulling 3.
And
I'm
you're
going to
show
look
it
at
to
them.
us, right?
I'm going to look at it myself.
All right, we'll close our eyes. You just show the camera.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah, definitely close my eyes.
Here's what I got. Woo! All right. So, hey, I can live with that. That's straight points, y'all.
Done? Can I look?
You can look now.
Okay, open your eyes. You died in the night.
Open your eyes, fisherman.
All right.
All right.
We cooking? There we go.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So I peeked ahead and knew what I was getting.
Really?
Yep, I did. So I'm going to go ahead and show you how monuments work here. I'm going to go ahead and play this one. Make sure we don't have any clarification. Okay, good. I'm going to place this one here. So now in this 3x3 area space, or grid space I have right here, 5 of the 9 tiles are, at least 5 of the 9 tiles are rubber. So I get a monument. Now these monuments are really cool, I think, because they all have unique art, but they're functionally the exact same. They are just 11 points. So I'm just going to pick one out that I like. I would like a donut statue. So
let's go.
Donut statue.
Celebrate the past.
I got it.
These are the things we lost.
All right, I just built a, what is this one called? A scrap yard. I got some more scrap because some jerkety jerk 2 turns in a row stuck me with assigning 3 scrap.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I realize I have 2. This is not end game scoring for barrels. It's I get 2 barrels. So I'm 2 barrels short. I'm just going to retro.
Oh,
see, she told me to place the boat. She didn't tell me to take the bonus.
Whatever you want.
She didn't tell me.
Do whatever you want.
To do the bonus.
Right.
You can do whatever you want.
I can do whatever I want.
Look, we're in international waters. There are no laws.
All right, I'm going to do that.
That was a while ago.
That means I get a one of these yellow buildings, and it will indeed be a worker. I'm sorry. What are these survivors?
That is a settler now.
Okay, so I've got a settler, which I get from out there, or do I place one?
I'm sorry. Is it the resident? It now has a house.
Yeah, I guess so.
So
right?
then that means it gets to come out onto a building.
Okay, so it's not take a new one.
Correct.
That would be these.
Correct.
Okay.
You get them by finding them. And you rescue them, so they're survivors.
This is me giving them a job.
And then you give them a job. They have a house, so they're willing to work. And so now you go put them on a building. It cannot go on a monument.
I'm going to put them there, which means I get 2 more of the scrap.
Yep, you put them to work in the scrap yard, so you get 2 more. 2 more, and then I got a ship.
I need the.
Oh, this one's easy. You gave him
green
easy.
ones.
You gave him one that he could fulfill right away.
I need the green ones.
Well,
no, I can't fish. I wasn't into fishing.
He didn't have any boat.
I thought it's or 2 fish, not and.
What? Oh, I did. Okay, I didn't read it. That's on me.
Z didn't read it either.
Yeah. Technically speaking, that's on me.
That's 100% on you.
Technito.
So talk about what I read or didn't read.
What flavor of donut? Shrimp? Gross. Shrimp with seaweed sprinkles.
You got to go with the octopus ink donut.
I do.
1,000% with the octopus ink. It's a donut.
It is now.
Filled with squid ink.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you bite into the donut, it bursts.
It's like one of those
onto
anti-theft
the
packets.
Disgusting, dude.
That
is disgusting.
Porcelain fronts of your teeth. Squid ink.
The porcelain front
not
of
the
your
enamel.
teeth.
The porcelain.
Porcelain.
My teeth have been retrofitted with porcelain. You're not aware of that?
Really?
Yeah. It's the porcelain that's only used on the finest toilets around the world.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like okay.
So you have a potty mouth.
I have it.
I was trying to come up with a good joke.
Yeah.
Potty mouth is good.
All right. Well,
that might be the best joke you've ever told.
Most likely that is. Yeah.
Certainly the most.
Agree to disagree.
Elaborate joke.
Yeah.
Embarrassing? Okay. Well, I can live with
I stand by what I said. That's crap. So close.
All right, watch your potty mouth, please.
So close to being perfect. Let's see.
Guys, what is this?
Hey, you guys.
This is rough.
Which yellow building do I want? I can do a Cooper, and I can get a barrel.
So I kind of hate this. Not the game, to be clear. I meant my options here.
Your options are subpar,
Oh,
but
this
you
is
did it
perfect.
to yourself.
I do this. I go here. I place one of my survivors onto this building. I get 2 scrap.
The solar panels are these?
Yep, it's the other side of the shipyard, the white tiles
sweet.
here.
Can you throw me a boat?
And they are going to score 1 ocean around them. So for example, if it had gone here at the end of the game, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points.
Yeah, 5.
Yep.
Okay. So the best 8. Right. No, well, I mean,
3, 4,
there's
5.
no
At
way.
the best 6.
There's no way it's possibly 8, but yes.
Yeah. I know exactly nothing about what I'm doing on my turn.
I know.
That's cool. Let's see. I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna build myself up for some fish enclosures. Okay. And we're ready for our last draft.
Last draft of the second round.
This will be halfway done with the game after this, fellas. I hope you're
I
ready.
refuse to believe that. I refuse to acknowledge anything which brings the end of this game into existence. No. Terrible. I don't need to worry about that anymore, so I should just be looking at finishing buildings.
Oh, you
okay.
guys did me dirty on this one.
You got.
All right, I'm holding out for a hero over here.
You need a
This
hero.
is me holding out right here. You see that? You know what that's gonna be right there? That 3x3. Once I put something right there, that's gonna be my own donut statue, or maybe crepes.
Look, that's a pretty big dream, Z. You don't just throw around the idea of crepes willy-nilly and all. I'll have another survivor, please.
You know what? If I do that, at least I get a white building.
Danke schön. I really am not going for monuments at all. That's terrible.
I'm going to get a white building. Do I want to...
Question, can
1,
you have
2,
a monument
3?
built upon a majority of junk?
I believe not.
No, it's not a resource.
No, it's just junk.
No.
Otherwise, I would
no.
go for that.
Try telling that to San Francisco.
You can do it on barrels.
It was built on like,
No.
huh?
You can do it with barrels because they're wild.
That's true.
Yeah. Use 5 barrels to do that.
I like the idea of a city built on barrels.
It's
It's gotta be something, right?
Yeah. Isn't there some little like place built on top of floating stuff?
It must be.
Oh, I'm sure.
There you go.
All right,
Back
so we're
to
going to discard
3.
these.
Round
Let's look
3,
at our... I
flippy.
did not do my objective, so it's going to turn over, but as Z did earlier, I will keep the boat.
I did it.
Mine is killing.
Okay.
I did it as well because
Yep.
I needed a survivor or 2 fish,
Yep.
it turns out. So I
Yep.
did great.
Like, saved you. All right, so we will turn this back over, and we
Yep.
will choose the third objective. That's half of the game, folks.
Am I giving a card to whom now? To Mike?
To Mike.
No,
no,
you're giving
you're
it to
giving it to me.
Camilla.
To you. Yes, very well.
Yeah, go ahead and look at my board.
I'm
Think about
looking
how
at
you
your
want to be a
board.
jerk.
Let me look at that.
How did I end up sitting to the left
Board.
of Camilla?
How do I
Are
wreck
you kidding? I got the boat one twice. You got scraps twice.
Let me
for that,
look
too.
at
That's
that board. How do I wreck you?
true. You're pretty close to that there.
Here's what you gonna get.
You know what? I hate
Good
that card. That's what you're
luck.
getting. Because I'm bitter that I had to do it twice.
That's a shame.
So.
Oh my goodness. How am I supposed to do this?
He refuses to give me a card that I can stick a survivor on.
Yes.
Well, you have no
Absolutely.
choice, madam. You're going to have to do, although it's going to
It's
be
him next, and no, I do
I
not.
got you, Mike. Survivor. Oh.
Oh, what punks. That's
Yes.
right. These are worth points at the end of the game, too. So
So we just had a question here in the comments. Are the vortexes flipped to indicate? Yes. In the middle, I don't know if they can see if we go to the close-up camera, it shows the round number on it. And so in the first and third round, we use this side, and it's going to tell us that we're drafting clockwise. In the second and fourth, it's counterclockwise.
Yep.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Get up in there. Shuffle it good.
Every day I'm shuffling. I keep waiting to pull 5 exactly, but I always go conservatively because I don't want to pull 6.
Why? What are you
Because
afraid
then
of?
the whole pull is ruined.
I don't think so. Oh my goodness.
Oh my good. Z, come on. All right.
Well,
All
I
right.
ruined everything apparently.
All right.
Oh my goodness. These are good tiles. I hate. Can I draft 2 at once?
No.
Is that a thing that happens?
No. You may not.
Green.
I'm going to place this one up here. Man, these goals, I am not getting goals this round.
I'm rescuing a dude. He goes here.
All right. I think I'm going to go fishing again.
Which one do I want?
Can you hand me a net, please?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for which one.
Go. We're going to go fishing right here. We're going to draw out 3 little fishies.
What do you get?
Huh?
What kind of monument you get?
I'm gonna get a Moai statue.
Oh.
Look at my Moai.
Oh.
Look at my Moai.
Look.
Oh, wait.
Look at my
Oh,
Moai.
I do. There are these in that bag. I
Yes, there
forgot
are
about
4 barrels in the fishing bag.
I fished out a barrel apparently.
You got it.
Oh,
But
really?
I can use
Okay.
this as and I can place it right away. That goes there. That's a white. And now I'm going to get one of these.
What?
And I'm going to get a boat.
I need a boat.
I'm going to get a boat.
No, I need a fish.
Can you throw me a boat, please?
A boat, yes.
Thank you. That boat's going to go right here because Camilla's a jerk.
Ugh, I cannot fish. And a garden? Yeah, that's not happening. That's another 3 points lost.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oof. All right.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Here we go, here we
A
go, here
chopping
we go, go,
broccoli.
go.
A chopping broccoli. A chopping
What's
broccoli.
happening? You're chopping broccoli?
I'm chopping broccoli. Oh, can you hand me a survivor, please?
Yes, of course.
I'm a
Stop asking for
survivor.
things.
I keep on living. Copyright strike. Can I get another
You're not gonna
boat?
get a copyright strike. Calm down.
Can I get another boat?
Yes. Stop asking for
I'm a
things.
boat builder because of this jerk.
All right, so here we go. I got me a net. Also,
All right. Let's see
I don't know
what
if
I want.
anybody saw. Joe, you got to take a look at this.
He's
I got a
looking.
Moai statue. Look at that. I built it. Look at it.
Oh, but
So
I
cute.
have.
Enough with your
And then I-
stupid monuments.
that.
You're getting on my
I got a
nerves with all these monuments
snowman.
you're building.
Reminds me of better times.
Let me get my fishy
the
bag.
Snowman.
Is it this one?
I think it's that one. You can't look in the fish bag. You look in the fish bag, you ruin the fishing. They're all going to be corrupted fish now.
All right, calm down.
Oh.
Oh,
I didn't look. I was looking at you.
I didn't realize you were showing the camera.
You looked.
I saw one of them.
What was
It was not 0
He got
or
a 3.
1.
He got a 3.
It was not 3.
He got a 2.
I'll leave you up to
got
your.
a 2.
There's no other
This is your
options.
own deduction.
He goes
You
fishing
skills
one
here.
time and he gets. Oh, he's got to put it on there anyway. So. Oh, but he kept the garbage. He kept the 2.
Yeah, I kept the bad ones.
kept
Yeah,
the
yeah,
2.
of course
Yeah,
I
He
did.
kept the 2 and he puts the 0 right there.
I don't know if he got a 0. I just
Also,
saw
I'm-
one.
I'm
I guess
sorry,
that.
I knocked it off of
Anthony,
your
thank
little
you for
thing.
the super chat here. The bags, everything here is prototype, so we are using actually one of the dice tower bags specifically, so our
Mm-hmm.
hands do fit in. But yes, it's prototype. Can't speak for the final product, but Inside Up it usually does really good
I see
productions.
that super chat up there
So-
twice. Did Anthony
Did he double click?
Did he double
He
click?
double clicked.
Did he
Whoops.
double pay? Look, we thank you twice,
We thank you
Anthony.
twice.
All right, that's a double
Thank you,
double
Anthony.
thank you. Are we
and
done?
thank you, Anthony. I am done. Thank
All
you
right.
for asking. Okay. Oh, sorry.
So yeah, right now, did you guys answer the bag question that they're prototype bags?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Now what do I want to do? I really
Okay, let me see. What am I doing? How am I doing it?
I can't get a.
Can I get a monument now?
There you go.
No, I want to look through the stuff.
No, you get this one.
What is this? I don't like that one. Boring. You ain't giving me that garbage.
Oh, he's so angry.
Oh, I like the Tory Gates too. Oh, mechanical. Why do they have like a million of these little big boy guys?
Those are awesome. Is why
They are
They're
awesome.
all unique. Yeah. I mean, why would you not want them?
Well, there's the
Look
couple.
at him.
I'm going to do the Tory Gates instead. Oh, they're double-sided.
They're double-sided.
Oh, I could have had a big teddy bear.
Could have had Big Ben.
Oh.
Could have had the Coliseum.
Of Rome?
that's the one.
Okay.
That one.
I've
there.
heard of it once.
The
Stonehenge.
arena.
Could have had Stonehenge. I'm sure these are all legally distinct as
I
well.
do like Stonehenge. All right.
You think that the Stonehenge is like copyrighted?
I don't know.
But
I don't know.
Stonehenge
You never
is
know.
gonna come after you.
No, I'm saying it's like no, it's not exactly Stonehenge because they're in a circle.
You'll be hearing from
All
Stonehenge's
right,
lawyers
let's
in the morning.
see. Alrighty, I'm gonna go right here because I am set up
How does
pretty
this
juicy.
work?
I love it.
How would one do this?
How about I
I
love it.
it.
All right. We're talking green building. Which one do we want?
How would one do this?
Ooh, I like that. I do like that. But I can also do some more fishing. No, I think this time we're going to diversify. Oh, wait. Already.
Whoop.
Oh, shoot.
Whoop.
I had one of these to the wrong side. Sorry. This should have been a net because
Which
I put
one's the one
two
that
nets
gets
out.
me the? Oh, it's blue.
All right. I'm going to do the garden. When I get a chance, when one of you get a chance, could you throw me a garden, please? Und
Yes.
thank you. No. Yeah.
So one thing while they're finishing up here with these components that I found fun, I guess, or a nice touch, is the barrels. On one side, they're half sunk, and on the other side, they're fully, they're half submerged, and the other side, they're fully floating here. And that's because during setup, we placed some barrels on our boards, and so they're half sunk. We haven't found them yet. Once we find them, we bring them up, and that's when you turn them over. So that's how I can tell, like this one, for example, is earned, if you will, and it's part of my settlement because it is face up and connected. This one, I don't have one right now, but if this one was here, because it's still half submerged, it's not part of my settlement. I have to place on top of it to actually get it. So, what are we discarding?
Yep.
We are end of the third.
Sorry.
Eventually. No, but you've got a lot of stuff. You're placing scrap. You're going to be placing extra buildings. You're going to be comboing. This is what we call undersea combo. It's also something you can get at Long John Silver's as an undersea combo.
Okay,
All right, that's going out. So we'll go ahead. I did not do my event. Once again, that's more negative points.
I also should have gotten 2 barrels.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
All right.
Massive
all right.
asterisk. You know that.
Yep.
It is, because I
El
feel like,
asterisco masivo.
I did the same. Just find it. Yeah, find a.
thing is, I don't want to put them like somewhere where I can do a building right away.
Put 'em right
It
here.
feels
You don't
like it'd
want
be
to?
cheap. It
And
feels
right
like
there.
it'd
Yeah,
be
that's
cheap.
a good idea. Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
Just then build off the last one that you put down.
The last one I
like-
put down was I put down a tile here because I built that building.
So yeah, just do that, or somewhere in there.
Or do whatever you want also.
Yeah.
No, I could. I mean,
You know,
I
you
could
could have
build
just
a
done this
yellow right
without
there.
pointing it out, and we would have been.
No one would have known. You could have buried that body in the woods. No one would have known.
All right, I'll just do that. Although I feel like I've just
Okay,
cheated
perfect.
myself. And if I lose,
So turn it
you
over.
all know what that means.
We are in the
Okay.
4th round. We're choosing our last event, and we are passing these counterclockwise.
You want to be able to place a person, Mike?
It would be nice.
I got you, fam. Gotta help him out, you know?
What are the chances I'm giving you something you can put a survivor on? What do you think?
No, that 0. A 0. Okay, fine. I'll do that.
You suck.
You
Okay.
know it.
He did not give me something where I can place a survivor.
All right, so we will take our last 5 here.
Oh, I'm building
3,
a glorious
4,
floating
5. I'll put those
island.
back in.
All right, sweet. Five. Okay.
Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Look at what. Look, Z gave me a card. Are you going? Oh, look at Joey. Joey knows what he's doing. Shout out to Joey Evans. He's on the real players board. So Z gave me this garbage card to assign a barrel and a garden. So what am I going to do? I'm going to take those 2 barrels that I just built in that last one, and I'm going
So
to
the cheating move,
I'm going to do this. Oh, what's that? That's a barrel. That goes right there. What's this? That's 3 green now. What's this? That's a garden.
So basically, the fact that you cheated last turn
yeah,
immediately
set you up
completed.
well.
If I cheated, then I
Yeah.
would have put them right here and
Yeah.
built a yellow building. Thank you. Also, how many buildings is this adjacent to? Oh, that's 3.
Wow, you've completed every objective.
It looks. Oh wait, I can't put
Oh.
that garden there,
I
unfortunately.
know, what a jerk.
I got to put it here. I'll get another garden later.
El Jerko. That's what I call him. Okay, you guys.
Ready? Whoop.
This is trash. I don't want it.
Checks out.
I'm sending it back to the kitchen.
It's burnt. Z would never say that though.
No, you can't
Nothing.
burn it
It
enough.
can't be burnt enough.
You can't burn it enough.
Truth. Oh.
That would be 1, 2.
You need me on that kitchen. You want
I'm gonna do this.
burning it.
I'm gonna do this. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to get another garden token when you have a chance. Thank you. That is going to go there. Hello. I don't want to alarm you, but we have 2 more tiles to
That
place. Unless
is all
we get rubber
we
buildings that
have.
allow you to put out another salvage. I mean, there are other things.
Yep. Oof. That's a rough one for me. It's gonna be pretty low scoring. Yuck.
That's end of the game. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have 3 of my goals done. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, you guys have really hurt me on that.
He's being very quiet.
Because I'm crushing it.
You know what happens when he is very quiet?
Yeah, trust me, I know.
He cheats.
Wait, which way? Oh, this way.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're going this way.
Yep.
Every which way but up. Bing, bing, bing,
I'm gonna place that right there.
Hey!
Choose another monument. I'm gonna do the world tour here. I got a Big Ben.
No, I think I want to do.
How do I do this?
So, it is correct that we can place part of our salvage tile outside of the border of the.
Correct.
All right.
Yep. So that is something interesting or unique to this game, and a lot of tile placements is you can place outside. So this is legal.
This
You
is
crazy.
A little bit out of
We
that.
will allow it, and that gets you a white building.
It does give me a white building. And that.
Man.
And what? This scores what again?
That is going to be 1 point per ocean tile around it.
Oh, that's not
So
great.
that would be 2 points.
2.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
And the other side
Is a
allows you
boat.
to get a boat.
Boats worth anything at the end?
They're not.
I want to put this right here, which gets me a barrel.
Do I
I'll
really
get
wanna
that
do that
barrel
then?
from out here.
Sorry, I'm not sure that that's a great turn for me right there.
3 green.
No, it's not great. 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 I must. All right, I did it. I'll just stick with it. I don't love it, but I'll stick with it.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. I'm doing okay.
All right, Arnold.
I'm fully ignoring this.
Oh, you did good.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
But I'm going to do it here.
Oh, okay, that's 1 additional point.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Nice.
All right.
That's cute. That's cute.
Oh,
Okay.
that's all it was. It was cute. I get it. Get off my back. All right.
That's cute.
That's not good.
How do I crush?
Show me how to Dougie.
Oh, that would have been so great if. Oh, it can. That's good. Yeah. So I'm going to go there.
Okay, so I get a green.
And then I'm going to go here.
I want to.
I'm going to place this one on the scrapyard side and get.
2.
Can I get the scrap bag, please?
Yes. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
I'm actually gonna. Well, no.
I'm actually gonna. Well, now.
This is 3
Place-
points.
oh,
I
man.
know. Can I get a
Alright.
garden, please? Und thank you.
Garden. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. And that will allow me to place that here, which
This
will
is
allow
my
me to get a
best.
barrel, which I'm going to put here.
I am actually gonna
Well,
do
that's
that.
3 also.
And oh no, I'm not going to put it here, because then this one I'm going to place here, which then gives me 2 enclosures.
I did terrible with those. I wasn't even paying attention to those.
That is all I did. That's
Oh,
why I
really?
did
Yeah.
terrible with this. So
That's
yeah. Well, I don't know. This is like minus 15 points right here. So I don't know.
So I'm actually gonna take the other side of this building.
Oh.
Which we haven't shown yet, I
Yeah,
think.
no,
Right? So right
so-
now, normally I show that we've taken this side because it's 3 points, and you get 2 scrap, which is 2
little
two
two
tiles
bys.
that take up 2 spaces each, basically, individually.
And half is junk. It's always half
It's
junk.
always half junk,
Yeah.
half something. Yeah, but I'm actually going to take the other side. It's only 1 point, but I get to randomly take a piece from the bag, one of the normal pieces we've been placing, and put it anywhere I want. And
Yep.
I'm hoping to trigger something else. I got 2 green right there. That might be something. I got 2 rubber right there. That might be something. So I'm going to risk it. So I put this right
It's
here.
not a huge risk. I think you're in good shape with
Yeah, I
that.
think so. So I go in here, and I grab one, and that's pretty good.
It's terrible.
So perhaps I could do this or something like it and build something there. Do that. Why not?
So it's either going to be the
That's
greenhouse.
going to get me
Or the net.
the
the
net,
net.
or another park. I will do a net, and I will fish once again in where this boat is. I've fished there already, so I will fish in here. Fishies.
2 fishies. 0 and 0.
Here we go, maybe. I'll let you know. Okay. I got a fish on a barrel, actually.
Yeah, it happened to me too. Yeah.
It's not great right now, unfortunately.
Is there a way you can enclose a fish with it, maybe?
Maybe.
I mean, you could go there and get
You
the
can enclose
rubber.
that fish right there.
No, this. Oh.
That
Yeah,
that
I
barrel is
could.
sunk.
No,
No,
he
it
means
doesn't
like if I
matter.
put this here.
Oh, that
fish
one.
is
Yeah, yeah.
enclosed,
Yeah, that's 2
How
points.
much would that be?
It's another
2
2
points.
But this is 3. I mean.
Oh, then do that. Yeah.
And you get
And
2
you get
more,
2, and
which
you can
then you would be
you
able
can
to
enclose that
enclose it.
fish,
Yeah.
Do it again.
Nope, nope, wrong bag. Oh, you're doing that
Oh,
side.
you're doing that again. Oh my gosh.
Combo.
That was a terrible idea.
How?
Yeah. Why did you help him?
How?
Exactly.
He could do it again.
So now he gets to do it again.
I'm gonna do it again. Combo.
Oh.
Yes, you nerds.
And he has all these. I think we have gotten absolutely
We got crushed.
hosed
Although he
at
didn't
this
do
game.
this one.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Why haven't you done this one? You've gotten fish.
It doesn't matter.
I've been
You
ignoring
haven't,
it.
and he hasn't gotten a garden either.
I've been ignoring it.
I finally passed one you guys couldn't do. Wah.
I'll do that one. Yeah.
We'll get you another 2 points.
Okay.
Okay.
3, I think. But yeah.
Oh, 3,
Okay,
right.
done. I did it.
Okay.
wins.
All right.
You
So
guys got
yeah,
rocked.
we don't
Your
even need a
world-
score. Yeah.
your
Thanks for joining
your
us.
world got
All right.
rocked.
All right. If you guys give me these,
Oh!
just gonna take myself out of the game here. Let's see. These were. I know I had these earned, so it doesn't matter where they were because I have no gardens, so no score would be changed. Good. All right. So if you guys just tell me what you got, I'll write it down, and someone
Yes.
else can do the math. So
Okay,
perfect.
awesome.
All right,
is it?
excellent. So the tokens plus your enclosed fish. So enclosed fish are worth 1 point plus however many are on the tokens.
Very well.
Oh, okay. I
So
see.
for
So we're doing
example-
both the closed
Yes,
fish and
yes.
these. Okay. And these are all worth. Oh, this is 2.
So yeah, these are just 1.
No, they're 2. 2 points per enclosure.
No, we're
No,
not
don't
doing
worry
the
about
goal.
that.
Oh,
No, we're doing like it's worth 1 point.
got it.
10 points.
7.
No need to close up on the score sheet because just in case. It's okay, I'm not doing math, but when you go math, go real wide. That's going to be your gardens. So the gardens are going to be worth 1 point per building they're adjacent to, and buildings can double count.
Okay. So we count the gardens, not the buildings.
Correct.
Right.
I think that's it. 8.
11.
That's off 10. You got 10?
1,
Okay, so
2,
count the garden.
I
Yeah,
am.
so yeah,
1,
1,
2, 3, 4, 5,
Uh-huh.
6, 7, 8, 9,
10,
10, 11.
Okay, yeah, 11. Okay, Z, how much?
I said 8.
Okay.
Yep.
I thought you had said 8. That's why I was like, no, I
Oh,
thought
no.
you got more than you said. Okay,
Got
yeah,
it.
okay. And then you're going to have your survivors and your residents. So the I'm sorry, it says settlers. I thought it said resident. Okay, so your
So these are
outsider
settlers,
2
yeah.
and the settlers insider 3.
Got it. So 7.
9,
4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14.
Whoa, guys.
Yep, I am getting okay, come on,
You're
Joey.
gonna
You don't have to
crush
get
on
bigger.
this stuff,
All right, now your solar buildings. They are going to.
You can focus it directly on Milla's score.
I like
Yeah,
that. Wow.
What a buddy. Okay, so now your solar buildings are going to be 1 point per open ocean tile next to them. If it has a fish in it, it's still open
Orthogonal.
ocean.
Yeah.
Orthogonally adjacent.
Orthogonally adjacent.
3 for me.
3.
9.
That's garbage.
Okay. Next up are going to be the.
Oh my goodness! What are you
Joey.
doing?
Hey Tom, can you take over
away his
here?
power.
He's a menace.
Take away his power.
With great power comes great jerkitude.
Feel free to focus on the objectives we're getting ready to score here. Yeah. So next we're going to score the 2 notice boards.
Oh, this is so bad for
One
me.
of them, any enclosures, fully enclosed fish. It's 2 points per enclosure, not per fish. So if there's 2 fish in one enclosure, it's still just 2 points. And the other one,
Does it need a fish?
It does.
yes.
Yes, because it says
Says
with
with a
1
fish.
plus fish.
And
Okay,
then,
very well.
And then the other one is going to be 4 victory points per monument.
Very well.
So it's going to just be 6 for me.
12,
This is where I lost a bunch of points.
20.
12.
And Mike,
I just had 6.
6. Thank you. All right. The next up is all of your.
The face value
the
of all your buildings?
Face, nope, that's the VP.
Oh, okay.
This is. I need to look that one up again. I forget what that one is. Oh, I believe that's these cards. That's these cards up here.
Oh,
So
okay.
how we're going to score these is you first of all score the ones that you achieved. I should turn this one upside down. I didn't get it in the last round.
Okay.
You as well
yeah.
there. So you first score the positive ones, and then you'll look at the negative ones, turn them over. So do the positive ones first so you don't get them confused with the ones that are.
Sure.
But a lot of the positive ones don't have end game scoring. I actually only have one that has end game scoring.
Then you're good.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So mine is nothing.
I have 4.
Positive.
Yeah.
I'm assuming if something gives me VP per survivor, I'm not counting this fella, right?
Correct. They are not, yeah, they're not
Okay,
either.
so 5 minus 3 is 2.
I'm going to do this sideways just so I can show that they're negative. That's my own little
Negative 2 total.
negative 2. Okay. And now it's the victory points on the buildings. They do recommend removing the buildings as you score them to make sure you don't double do them.
And does the monument count as well?
Yes, I think there's just one line for it, yeah.
Okay.
So
But those aren't buildings technically? Do
they're
we
not.
count
Well,
those?
Yeah,
it
you
says
still get
it's,
the-
I
it's-
see.
it says victory points on the flags.
Got it,
So
okay.
it doesn't
Yeah,
say
so
buildings,
per,
yeah.
per tile.
Right, got it. Okay.
Right. Anyone have a phone on them, or is someone going to do math?
You mean adding the column?
Adding the whole thing, yeah.
39
I
for
don't know
me.
if I can do it, but I'll try.
39.
Okay. Mike is 39.
He's going to have a bunch.
Yeah, I know. You know what? We should always just make the chat do our math. Now that we
Right.
have these cameras to zoom up.
40.
Hey, chat.
Oh, he didn't do much better than me. Okay.
40, yeah.
All right, and so now for the grand reveal of sums.
Tom's already got it figured out.
73 for Camilla.
I demand a recount.
Yeah, let us know if he's right, chat.
86 for Z. Suspense.
Yeah, so yeah, this is
84 for Mike.
Recount.
84?
Recount.
Oh,
Hanging Chad.
wow,
Hanging Chad.
guys.
I demand a recount.
Milla 71. Oh, hold on.
I would stick with the 73.
I'm pretty sure it's 73. That's all, folks.
No. I seemed like better at the end, but I didn't.
I am surprised at how well.
You're correct.
The 71, I definitely thought I did a whole lot worse than that. So I'm proud of my third place by not as much as I thought. Good night. My zero, the zero really, okay, you know what? We're done here. All right, guys, that is Kalypso from Inside Up. Okay, we're going to take a short break here before we jump into our game show, but just as a reminder, if you are watching this later, this is a prototype version here, so maybe some small rule changes, definitely a couple component changes. Yours won't have stickers and such as you saw here in this one. So yeah, so give us about 10 minutes and we'll jump to a new stream for the game show and to wrap up our summer spectacular. I'm Camilla.
I'm Mike DeLisio.
I'm Z.
We'll see you soon.
Hey everybody, thanks for watching this video. Check out our channel, Dice Tower. We have all kinds of things. We review games, we do top 10s, we play games live. It's all about board games, but especially the people who play them. Check out Dice Tower YouTube channel.